Tornado warning for southeastern Ogle County in north-central Illinois, eastern Lee County in north-central Illinois, DeKalb County in north-central Illinois. Tornado warning for northeastern Piatt County in central Illinois, northeastern DeWitt County
Hey
in
guys,
central
thank you for letting me
Illinois,
know.
southeastern McLean County in central Illinois,
So my
northern Champaign County in east
got new
central
tornado
Illinois.
warnings happening here, guys. So thank you so much for everything. So here we go. New tornado warning, guys, just came out. That's going to be for Illinois up here in Butler and Stodode County. So dive into this one, guys. We have so many tornado warnings going on right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tornado warnings currently going on right now in the country. I'm trying to get to all of them here, guys. So just hang with me for a little bit. Let me know where you're watching from if you could. Comment, throw a comment in the section. You can chat with me live here on the air. So, okay, so starting in Wisconsin up here north, we're going to go to that one. So we have Greene County and Rock County in Wisconsin. That's in effect till 7:45 Central Standard Time. So if you're in the Monroe area, Offerdale, you need to be in your safe place. Here's your rotation. We'll put the storm tracker on there and time that out. It's going into the Janesville, Missouri area. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Going to the one to the south of there. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Going to the south of there, we have the counties of Stephen County until, let's see, it would be 7:45 Central Standard Time, moving northeast at 65 mile an hour. This is radar indicated rotation there in Illinois. So that's your next tornado warning going down to the south of there. We just talked about those. That's going to be for the counties of Lee, Ogle, and Cabalb County in Illinois as well. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. We already talked about those. Going down to the south there, we have more confirmed tornadoes on the ground with this green polygon here. That's going to be for the Christian County and Shelby County and Tennessee tornado. Radar indicated there for Traverville going into the Macron County. So that's going to be for that area as well. And those are for the Illinois area. So let's go back up to these up here. A lot going on trying to keep everything straight, guys. So Farmer City, Mansfield, you guys are still underneath the tornado. Fisher, Rentoul, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. In Illinois, DeLand as well, another rotation right behind it. You need to be in your safe place. And then we'll go back down to the Tennessee storms as well on radar. And take a look at those. We had some, this tornado is going into the Memphis area right now. So let's see here. Got the Memphis storm going into Hollywood right now. Confirmed tornado. You got the rotation there on the left. Good hook echo on that. We'll go ahead and pull the base velocity on the right. We're definitely having confirmed tornado by a National Weather Service train spotter there going into the Hollywood area. US 61 is we're about ready to cross right there. New tornado warning, guys.
Warning for northeastern Ogle County in north-central Illinois, northern DeKalb County in north-central Illinois, Winnebago County in north-central Illinois, western McHenry County in northeastern Illinois, Boone County in north-central
Lots of counties,
Illinois,
guys. lots of stuff going on. So that's another new tornado warning. You just heard it pop up live there on the air. This is going to be for in the Mississippi area, going into just the south of Memphis, Tennessee, into a very populated area. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground by a National Weather Service spotter, and that's going to be for the counties of Phelps County, I believe. Let's see here. Particularly dangerous situation by the National Weather Service, and this is going to be for the counties of Lee County, St. Francis, Crittenden, DeSoto, as well as Tate County there in Mississippi. So if you know anybody in the Memphis area, I'm going to go to the northwest of, I'm sorry, southeast of Memphis. So if you know anybody in those areas, please let them know that that's headed to them in the next hour here. Let's go back up to the other storm up here in Illinois that just came out. It might be an extension. We'll take a look at those. I have a lot going up here in Illinois, another blocked off area for tornadoes. That's going to be for the Ogle area, counties of Ogle, DeKalb, Winnebago, McHenry, and Boone County in Illinois. That's going to be in effect till 8:30 Central Standard Time. So if you know anybody in those Illinois area, they need to be in their safe place. Let's go ahead and see if we can't find the rotation there on radar. Trying to bounce between a bunch of radars here, guys, and that makes it difficult to see things sometimes. But right here, Rockford, Belvedere, you guys need to be in your safe place. We have another rotation down here by Stewart. They need to be in their safe place. Pawpaw in their safe place as well. Going down to Baker need to be in their safe place. A whole ton of places need to be in their safe place right now up here in Illinois. As you have this block of massive squall line going through with some embedded supercells going through. We've already had tornado damage reported down towards the Cambridge area for these storms. So law enforcement already confirmed the tornado was on the ground, as well as some Met students as well. So that's going to be up there in Illinois. So I do want to go down and take a look at that tornado storm that's getting close to Memphis. But here we go, Macaroon, McQuall County. You need to be in your safe place at this time. New tornado warning, guys, just popping up here.
Tornado warning for Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri.
Okay, that's going to be in Missouri. So Stoddard and Butler County, you're now in a tornado
warning for
in Missouri.
Rock County in south central Wisconsin.
So Rock County in south central Wisconsin, I think that's an extension of the one we were just looking at. Yep, I believe it's going to pop up here on our radar here any second. So we'll take a look at that one. Just right to the next of it, guys. So again, another rotation. These rotations are jumping around. So you'll see that here. That's for Rock County in Wisconsin there. So let's see here. It hasn't popped up yet, but it's going to be right in here, this polygon. So Hanover, Janesville, you need to be in your safe place. Belton, you need to be in your safe place. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning in Rock County, Wisconsin. That will pop up here on that polygon in a second. So that's the new tornado warning that we just heard come out on live on there. There it goes, popped up right there. So the next one we have, guys, is going to be down there in Missouri. That's going to be for the Butler and Stoddard County. And so Butler and Stoddard County down in Missouri, we're going to go ahead and take a look at those. Move down to the other radar. This is the one that's coming into the Memphis area. We're going to watch closely. It's confirmed on the ground by a National Weather Service trained spotter. Update the storm tracker here, but this is in the Memphis area. Just get into the Hollywood area, Banks County area. So if you're in the northwest part of Mississippi, underneath the Memphis area, you guys need to be ready for this storm headed into your area. This has been going for like the last hour, I would say. Long track tornado. We've already had tornadoes go just to the north of here as well. And we've had reports of this being on the ground by a trained spotter. So this is a potentially dangerous situation that's been coined by the National Weather Service, potentially dangerous situation happening here in Mississippi right now currently, and it is crossing the US 61 highway. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Pull over, make sure you have a safe place to go as well. Going to that Missouri storm that popped up here in the air, let's see if we can find that one real fast. That's going to be up here, an extension of this storm up here by Dudley and Dexter County, traveling along the US 60 highway. And so if you're in Bloomfield, Essex, you need to be in your safe place, as well as Gray Ridge, you need to be in your safe place. You have that rotation right here over Dudley going towards the Bloomfield area. We'll put the storm tracker on there and update that, straighten the storm out. So there's your storm tracker right there, Dudley and Bloomfield right there. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for Benton County in West Tennessee, southeastern Carroll County in West Tennessee.
So that was another one in Tennessee. I think that's going to be an extension. Let's see here. It hasn't popped up yet, but it's going to be right in here, this polygon. So of the storm right through here. Let's see. Can I go back down? I might switch radars here to make sure that's an extension of the storm up to the north towards Waverly, Tennessee. So let's take a look at that one there on radar. It hasn't popped up there, but Waverly, Camden, you guys are now underneath the tornado warning. New Johnsonville, you guys are now underneath the tornado warning as well. That will pop up here in a second. Camden, you guys need to be in your safe place. Holiday, you need to be in your safe place. Tornado warnings happening right now in those areas. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. The new tornado warning will pop up here any second, but that's what that tornado warning is for. There it goes. If you guys are in Waverly, you guys are underneath the tornado warning now, but you guys need to be ready for it. It's headed in your direction. And this has been on the ground for a long time, guys. It has already destroyed some churches and a Chevy dealership down here in Brownville. So one church destroyed and several homes were damaged. So that's not a good thing down there in Brownville. It's been on the ground for a while. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas. Make sure you have a place to go. Innermost part of your home, guys. Lowermost part of the building. Away from any doors or windows, and cover yourself from any flying debris. Lots of stuff happening right now, guys. I'm going to try to get to all the warnings. I'm going to switch back to this radar here, making sure we can fly around as fast as possible and get as many of the updates out. I'm going to zoom out. You can see your SBC big colorful circles here. That's your areas for potentially dangerous situations today. And this evening that we've already seen already. If you guys are just now joining me, I thank you. Smash that like button, really appreciate it. Get the algorithm out there on YouTube. And I had the stream going earlier, but it did end. So we'll turn that off there and go back up into here. We had a lot of damage up here in Des Moines. If you were watching the last stream, we had someone trapped underneath of a tree. Did not sound good medically. But definitely some damage up here in the northern Iowa. We did see that happening as well. We have 2 tornado warnings happening up here in Wisconsin, 2 more down here just right below it in Illinois, headed towards the Chicago area, probably about an hour out from there. Down below that, we did have some confirmed tornadoes down this and in this area, but they did let that expire. Fisher and Rantoul, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. And then going straight down, straight from there, Missouri, the tip of Missouri going in back into the Illinois area, Kentucky area. We have this cell down here by Dexter and Dudley. You guys need to be in your safe place at this time, as you guys are underneath the tornado warning there as well. And then our 2 tornadoes warnings down here in Tennessee and Mississippi are the ones we were just looking at. So that's just a quick peruse of everything that's going on. I don't want to bore everybody with all the county names that are out there because it is very confusing day for storms, but we will go through those here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and jump back into our radar and do some radar analysis of these northern storms up here in the Illinois area. So let's see here. So your Illinois area is right through here. Here's your Wisconsin storms. You have your rotation right here, just to the west of Footville, about ready to cross the, let's see, US 14. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place as well. Let's see if we can't get a better image. There we go. That's a lot easier to see there. Bellet, you guys need to be in your safe place. We'll put the storm tracker in there. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. So let's see, Bellet tracker right there. So Bellet, you need to be in your safe place. Clinton in your safe place. In Wisconsin, we have that crossing the I-90 as well. Rockford, you have another rotation in Rockford. Just to the south of New Milford, you have another rotation. So you guys need to be in your safe place there as well. Rochelle, Stewart, just to the south of there. Lots of storms going through there, guys. So we need to make sure we're in our safe place. If you were in Illinois with these lines of storms going into the outer parts of the most outer parts of Chicago, not in Chicago yet, but definitely headed that direction. And so those are your tornado warnings happening in Wisconsin, Illinois. And these did produce damaging storms up here in the Iowa area, like I was saying earlier. Let's see here. Lots of reports of hail happening. We do have this one down here by Rolatoon and Fisher. So you guys need to be in your safe place with the storm tracker on that one, about ready to cross the I-57 there. So let's go back down to our Tennessee storms for these, and we'll take a look at those. Those are the particularly dangerous situations we have going on down there, and those are confirmed on the ground storm. That's a violently rotating storm entering the Hollywood, Tennessee area. We'll put the storm tracker back on that as well. So that's going towards the outside of the Memphis area towards Kohlerville. If you're in Kohlerville, you guys need to be aware of this storm. You guys are not underneath the tornado warning yet, but we saw it in Mississippi, guys. We saw it happen in Mississippi where this storm produced a tornado, and they had about 10 minutes in Rolling Fork to get to their safe places, and a lot of people didn't make it. So Nesbitt, I would be ready for the storm. Olive Branch, I'd be ready for the storm as well. Capeville and Collierville, I'd be ready for the storm. Just get the kids up, make them a snack, make it fun, throw a cartoon on them for them, get their shoes together, stuff like that, and just be ready to go to your safe place if needed to here in the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes. So that's the tornado warnings that are out there right now, guys. That's a particularly dangerous situation happening right there. We do have the other one up here in West Middle Tennessee, Camden. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. Let's see if we can change radars here and see if we can't get that one up to. We're right in the radar hole here, guys. So that's one of the issues we're seeing. Tornado moving through Hollywood, Mississippi right now. Yes, it is. Headed for Tunic. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate that. That's the one that we were just talking about down here. So thank you so much, guys, for watching. Really appreciate it. Feel free to drop anything in the chat. Would love to hear from you guys. But Camden, you guys need to be in your safe place. Eva, in your safe place as well, as the storm's headed towards you guys. And we're kind of, like I said, in that radar hole. So you can see if we can update the radar to a different one and get a better shot of that up here in the Fort Campbell area. Depending how far away from the radar, we might not be able to see much. But let's see here. As it loads here, guys, make sure you're letting everybody that mobile homes are not a safe place. They're not a sturdy structure considered by the National Weather Service. So make sure you're letting them know that they can come over to their place. If you have a sturdy structure, they can crash them for a couple hours. So let's see here. So it looks like that rotation is there over by the Clarkburg area right now. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for northwestern Rock County in south central Wisconsin, southeastern Dane County in south central Wisconsin,
okay, so Dane County,
southwestern Jefferson County in
Jefferson County in
southeastern Wisconsin.
So Rock County already had one, and they just extended it out.
For DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northeastern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi.
Okay, so let's jump back to this radar so I can show you
Shelby County in West Tennessee.
Okay, so now we're going into the northern part, the southern part of Memphis, like I was saying. So if you guys are in this area, this is your confirmed tornado on the ground by a train spotter, Nesbitt, South Haven, Campville, Germantown. You guys need to be in your safe place. Olive Branch as well. You need to be in your safe place. You guys are now underneath that tornado warning there in Mississippi. That's going to be for DeSoto, Tate, Tunic, and Shelby counties in Mississippi and Tennessee. That one expires at 15 past the hour. So back up into the Wisconsin storm, they did extend that one up north. And so that's going to be for the counties of Dane County. Let's see here. Dane County, let's see, in Evansville, Cooksville, you guys need to be in your safe place. Stoughton, you need to be in your safe place as well. So this is for the counties of Rock, I believe, Rock County, let's see here, Rock County, Dane County, and Jefferson County in Wisconsin. You guys need to be in your safe place. You have the tornado warning in your area now for your area. So just to the south of there, you have Janesville. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. Lots of stuff going on, guys. I really appreciate the support. If you could smash that like button, it helps get the algorithm out there on YouTube. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the support. A lot of stuff going on. I have a friend in Dane County. And I am going to let him know of the potential that's going on. If you guys could do the same, share it out, that would be awesome. But definitely a lot going on right now, guys, that we got to make sure we're following. So okay, so that's out. I got that to him. So I appreciate your patience on that one, guys. But a lot going on, like you can see on the map here. Not as much as we had. We had at one point today 9 tornado warnings happening at the same time in Iowa, and that was crazy to see. And a lot of damage was happening there. So we did see that happening as well. But back up into the Rantol area in Illinois, Fisher area, you're seeing that rotation right through there. There's your notch. Let me go ahead and show you where that's at. And again, we're straggling radars here, so it's hard to do some radar indication, radar breakdown. But here's your inflow right through there. Your tornado is going to live right there, right over Fisher right now. So there's your rotation. So if you're in that area, you need to be in your safe place. Let's see here. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see, DeWitt County, I believe. So McLean and Champaign counties, you guys need to be in your safe place right now in Illinois. All right, I want to go back down to our potentially dangerous situation. As we go back down that way, Dexter, Essex, you guys are still in that tornado warning in your area, and that's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, trying to get that out. Let's see. Not seeing it right off the top. I think it's Dudley County, I believe, but correct me if I'm wrong on that one. But it was located near Bloomfield, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. So right there, moving this way. So we'll put the storm tracker on that. We can't on this one right here, but that's okay. We'll do it for the other one. But Dexter, you need to be in your safe place. Essex, Morehouse, Vandersur, I would be aware this is coming through as well. So down to the south, this is the one I'm concerned about. This is getting into a populated area. It's going through Hollywood right now. We're going to pull the radar back up for looking at this one. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Pulling the radar back up for the one down in Mississippi. So let's see here. Go back to this one. There we go. Okay. So back here, they did let the tornado warning expire up here in Middle Tennessee, which is great. Camden, you guys are safe for right now. This thing has recycled tornadoes all day today. So if you guys are in those areas, just be making sure that you guys have a way of getting the warning if it does recycle. It did recycle all the way through. It started down there by Little Rock. But here's the one that we're concerned about right here. Let's go ahead and change the radars back since that one expired back to the Memphis radar. Again, we have the confirmed reports from a train spotter on the storm, particularly dangerous situation for this storm. I'll read that out from the National Weather Service. That is a violently rotating storm just now outside of Hollywood. We'll put the storm tracker on this one as updated there. So going towards the Nesbitt area, Hernando, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is about ready to cross State Route 3 in Mississippi. So if you guys are in those areas, you guys need to be in your safe place. Going into the Memphis area is the concern here. We'll turn the radar off here and see if there's anything really around that area. We're still over farmland, which is great to see. But as we move further and further east, we're starting to see a lot of this populated area outside of Memphis. So we're definitely concerned about seeing anything damaged there, and that is concerning. So banks, you guys need to be in your safe place. And we're going to watch this storm here, guys, because this is a dangerous storm going into a populated area. We'll turn this back on. Let's see if we can't get a, I'm going to see if I can't get me a scanner going to see if we can't hear of anything going on in the Mississippi area right now as this storm moves into that area. So let me do that real fast. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it. So DeSoto County, we'll look at that one here and see if we get any reports of any damage or anything. I'll turn that on. You guys will hear that in the background. This is a repeater, so I'm not sure if I can use that one. Let's see if we can go to the county up here by Memphis and Marshall County. We might be able to find one there. We'll turn the one on here for a little bit. If we do get something, you guys will hear it live here on the air. We'll turn it down so we don't get copyright strike. Okay, so back to the radar here, guys. So still a very good rotating storm. We'll look at the CC drop. Maybe some debris there. Hard to say if it's on the ground or not from the radar, but it was confirmed on the ground by a confirmed spotter. Radar confirmed tornado at 7:35 Central Standard Time. A storm chaser reported a tornado crossing Highway 61 4 miles east of Tunica. This is straight from the National Weather Service.
Tornado warning
so that was at 7:35 about 10 minutes ago.
Central Illinois, southeastern Iroquois County in east central Illinois.
Okay, so that was for a new one. Let's see. If one hits Chicago, it's all over. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Hey, everybody. Appreciate everything. Hey, Andrew, good to see you. Hey, Linda, good to see you as well. That was for Illinois, so let's go back up to this one and take a look at the Illinois storm up north here. Let's see here. We got the scanner on as well, so if anything happens, we will see that live on the air. So up into Illinois, this is a new warning right through here. So if you're in Paxton, you need to be in your safe place now. Goodwin, Milford, you need to be in your safe place as well. So let's see here. Southeastern Ford County and Iroquois County in Illinois, you are in a tornado warning until 8:30 Central Standard Time. So you need to be in your safe place at this time. So there's your tornado warned storms for the Illinois area, guys. Just to the south, we have the ones moving into the Chicago area, which is not good, and in Wisconsin. So up into Wisconsin, we have the Dane County tornado warned storm, Rock County, Dane County, and Jefferson County in Wisconsin. That is a little far north than what we thought was going to be today, but they are up there. And then just to the south of there, including the western part of Greene County, eastern part of Greene County, western part of Rock County.
Tornado warning for northern Vermilion County in east central Illinois, northeastern Champaign County in east central Illinois.
Okay, so that is a new tornado, confirmed tornado, guys. Let's see here how it's been confirmed. Radar confirmed tornado northwest of Rantoul down here in Illinois. So that is confirmed, and they did extend that down through there. So your rotation's right through there and here, guys. So if you're in Rantoul, Gifford, Rankin, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time as well. You guys are now underneath a radar confirmed rotation of tornado. Let's see if we can see that on our radar over here. We'll jump back to this radar. Back into the Illinois area. There you go, guys. There's your rotation. So Ludlow. Let's see if we can't change radars back to the Lincoln one here. Get a better shot of the storm. As it's loading, guys, I really appreciate your support. Really appreciate it. There's some been some deadly, definitely storms today. In Iowa, we've heard one guy that was trapped. Hopefully, it's not deadly yet. But here's your rotation, violently rotating storm here, guys. Just to the south of the Lunfo area, headed into the Lunfo area. We turn on our CC, we are getting a debris signature there, but put the storm tracker on it and straighten that out for you guys. So Lunfo, Hopperston, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Rankin, in your safe place. You guys are underneath that tornado warning storm. Potentially dangerous situation here in Illinois for a confirmed tornado. That is a violently rotating storm, guys. That is a good hook signature on there, as well as some good coupling in there. So definitely concerning as it's going into Ludlow. We have Interstate 57 and US 45 there as well. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're traveling through there. Potentially dangerous situation confirmed by the National Weather Service, guys, in Illinois there. So lots happening in Illinois right now. Just to the west of Chicago right now, up into Wisconsin. Let's see. So if you guys are in those areas, you guys need to be in your safe place and be weather aware tonight. Hopefully these things start to quiet down as they push further and further east. We've already had an active day. If you guys are just now joining me, I was live for the last 6 hours and our stream kind of acted weird. So definitely an issue with the YouTube, but I appreciate being back on the air again. So I appreciate your guys' support. But lots happening that we've already seen. We've already seen lots of damage. We've had reports of 2 elderly people trapped down in the Arkansas area. They did manage to get out. They got them out, which was good. That was a while ago. Just too much to recap, honestly. Lots of stuff going on. Let's go ahead and jump back down to the other radar. Down here in the Mississippi area, it's getting in the Memphis area. So let's see here. Okay. So getting into this area, this is now past, let's see, Hollywood for sure. Banks and Nesbitt, you guys are next. You guys need to be in your safe place. Let's see where this rotation's at. So this rotation's right here just to the south and east of Banks, headed into the Hernando and Nesbitt area. We'll update the storm tracker here. And so if you're in the Nesbitt area, you guys need to be in your safe place. Let's do one cool thing here. I want to see if I can't get a good 3D shot of the storm since it's so close to this other radar. Might have to use the other radar. Let's try it with this one. So let's see here. We'll take a slice of this storm. Let's go back to the other radar. The other radar looked better. Get rid of that. So hang with me here. We'll go back to the Memphis radar and see if we can't get a good shot of this storm. But that is a violently rotating storm, guys. Definitely concerning as it's getting into that populated area. So let's see if we can get a 3D shot here. Okay, so pulling this up, here we go. So here's your storm, guys. That is a high cloud. We're seeing precipitation all the way up to the 30,000 foot area, which is well into the atmosphere, meaning big updraft into the area. So here's your 3D image of your storm. As we zoom in here, you will see, let me make this full screen for you guys. There we go. All right, so full screen there. You can see your tornado is going to live right in there. Let me get my pen out here and we'll draw it for you. So you got your winds going in this way, guys, and this is what they call a negative tilted supercell. Your winds going this way, your tornado is going to live right in there. And so we're seeing cloud tops up into the 40,000 foot area for this storm. Very violent storm into this area. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for
But your tornado is
Scott
going to live right
County
in
in
there, guys.
southeastern Missouri, northeastern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri, eastern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri.
Okay, so that's going to be from Missouri. I'm not sure if that's an update. We'll go back and look at that one here, but just finishing this up, your tornado is going to live right in there, and see if we can go down and even see any of the condensation. This is so close to the radar. Not going to see anything there, but that's okay. You can see how this is negatively tilted right here to this storm. We got to get off of this.
Tornado warning for Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, eastern Rock County in south central Wisconsin, south central Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin.
Okay, so there's your new tornado warnings right there, guys. We got to get off this 3D image thing, but I just wanted to explain that negative tilt that I was talking about. You can see the clouds are going that direction, and it's causing that negative tilt because all that wind is pushing into the supercell thunderstorm. It's in the indraft or inflow is coming in there, updraft is going up, and it's just causing all that condensation to be pushed further and further into the storm, and that's what you're seeing there on the 3D image. So I just wanted to show that to you as well. So that's your storm there in Mississippi, headed into the lower Memphis area as well. So let's go back up and check out those other storms. But again, if you're in Nesbit, you need to be in your safe place. We'll go ahead and update the storm tracker since we're here as well. And so Nesbit, you need to be in your safe place at this time. This is a confirmed radar tornado. It has been confirmed on the ground by storm spotters as well. We'll take a look at that here on the GR analysis. We'll go ahead and jump down to that storm real fast and see if there's any spotters on this storm. So looks like we have plenty of spotters on the storm. So if anything's on the ground, we'll know it here live on the air. So that'd be great as well. So Hernando, you guys need to be in your safe place as well for this storm. New tornado warnings that just popped up here in Missouri. I think it was an extension of this storm right here. So if you're in Silktan, Morley, Boglevet, you guys need to be in your safe place as you guys are under this tornado warning storm as well. Let's see here. That's going to be for the counties of New Madrid and Stoddard counties in Missouri. So that's that new tornado warning you just heard live here on the air. I want to get to the Wisconsin one. That was an extension up here into Wisconsin. Weren't seeing those expectations that high in Wisconsin, so I'm kind of concerned of people not getting the warnings up there. But that's going to be for Walworth County in Wisconsin, Eastern Rock County, and Central Jefferson County in Wisconsin. So if you guys are in this area, you guys need to be in your safe place. In Wisconsin, you have storms going into that area. And let's see if we can't get any radar analysis with that one as well. I do need to switch my radars around up here for that one. So we'll go ahead and move into this area. We have a radar right here next to it, so we'll update that one and see if we can see any rotations up in that area. Just to the south and the east of Madison is where we're seeing all that line of storms going. So as it's loading, we'll see what happens with that. But let's see. Hey, Cave, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. I will be covering anything that happens in the United States as long as it's an outbreak. I really appreciate that. So, hey, Linda, thank you so much. 100 subscribers. If that's true, guys, thank you so much. Couldn't do it without you guys. Really appreciate your support. That is awesome. That is a huge milestone for me that almost makes me emotional. So that's awesome to see. I've really been looking forward to that. So thank you so much. But here you go, guys. Back into that. So here's your rotations down here by Caperin. You have some up here by Jansville as well. So definitely not a strong rotation, but we're definitely seeing rotation there. So that's why you have your tornado warnings there for the Wisconsin area. So we'll put a storm tracker on that and straighten out the storm like we always do. And so there's your storm track right there, guys. Going into the Johnston, Milton area in Wisconsin, you guys need to be in your safe place. Going to the north of there, your rotations over here just to the south of Stoughton, Rockdale, you guys need to be in your safe place as well as the storm's headed into your area. All right, so confirmed tornado just to the south of there, guys, it looks like. confirmed rotation down just to the south of there in the Poplar Grove area, Belderville, and Garden Prairie area. Your rotation is going to be right in here by the Capron area, so we'll put the storm tracker on that one and update that one, but that's confirmed radar, confirmed rotation as well. Let me take a look at that to make sure there's not something else going on with that. And again, I just appreciate the patience, guys, as I'm trying to manage all my screens on my computer here, but we have confirmed, radar confirmed tornado northwest of Belderville. So that's where that's going to be at for this storm right here, just to the north of Capron right now. So that's going to be right there as your rotation, guys. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see, Winnebago, McHenry, and Boone counties in Illinois. Just to the south of there, into the, I think it's called Decabal, I think is how you say that, counties there. You have a tornado warning there in effect as well. And so that's going to be, let's see, for the counties of DeKalb and Ogle in Illinois as well. So they did let the ones to the south here expire. We are seeing a little bit of a rash up here in Wisconsin kind of explode. So we need to keep our eyes on that one. I want to get back down to the confirmed storms down here as well. Not on radar, we can't see it there because it's too far outside the radar. But this was confirmed on the ground. We'll put the storm tracker on it. Roseville and Hoperston in Illinois, you guys need to be in your safe place. There's your rotation right there on the radar, guys. It was confirmed on the ground. So if you guys are in those areas in Illinois, you need to be in your safe place as well. Yes, I know, Linda, blizzard warnings as well. Another storm system on Tuesday. Yes, another storm system on Tuesday. I actually haven't had a chance to looking at it. I'll talk about that. So let me remind me about that one. Is there one in Hernando? Can you tell me where Hernando is, Kate? I'd be glad to look at that. Hernando, depending on where that's at. There's a lot of tornado warnings happening right now. Let me jump to this so you guys are just now joining me. I can get you guys the warnings as fast as possible. We'll zoom out here and we'll take a look at everything. We'll turn some of this clutter off as well as the radar just so we can see where everything's at. So here's all your red is your tornado warnings. The purple or pinkish areas are confirmed tornadoes either by radar or by train spotters. And then down here in the Memphis area, we have those down here as well. Those are confirmed by train spotters on the ground there, as well as up into the Missouri area, we have those tornado warnings as well. So Hernando, I will look up the Hernando on my thing. Hernando, Mississippi. So let's see here, Hernando, Mississippi. Yes, Hernando, Mississippi, you need to be in your safe place right now. You have a confirmed tornado on the ground by a national train spotter about 10 minutes ago, maybe 15 minutes ago now. Let's go ahead and look at the radar for that one. If you are in Hernando, you need to be in your safe place. Innermost part of your home, violently rotating storm there, guys. So let me pull that up. You see that there on your radar now. So Hernando is going to go just to your north of Hernando towards Nesbitt. So here's Hernando right here. And so let me draw that for you real fast. Here's Hernando right there. Here's your rotation right there. You guys need to be in your safe place. This thing can jog back and forth real fast. So in Hernando, you need to be in your safe place. It can pick up the debris and throw it for miles. So if you're in Hernando, you need to be in your safe place. Definitely a confirmed tornado in that area within the last 10 to 15 minutes. We'll look at the CC drop. Hard to say with the hail that's there if there's any debris signature. You might have a debris signature there for sure, just to the south of southwest of Nesbitt. So that's definitely a possibility of some debris right there on that signature. It is over top of the rotation. So definitely possible for that right there, but nothing been confirmed. Let me see if we get a confirmation from any spotters yet as well. Particularly dangerous situation for the storm, guys, by the National Weather Service. So good question. Is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located over Eudora, 7 miles west of Hernando. So 7 miles west of Hernando, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So that is that storm right there, guys. So definitely concerning as it's moving into that populated area. Awesome, thank you so much. Yes, Agenda Free TV is awesome. If you guys don't know Agenda Free TV, he is covering it as well. Steve Littner is awesome. He reports breaking news, not only weather, but he does awesome storm coverage as well. And if you guys haven't heard of him, Agenda Free TV on YouTube is an awesome channel. Go check it out. He is covering this as well. So appreciate that, Linda. he's a great person. He's helped me on my stream a little bit, getting some of this set up for you guys. So Olive Branch, you guys are next in the line of the rotation. Nesbit definitely needs to be in their safe place now as well. This is going to cross US 78 here in the next couple minutes. I think it was 78 or 70, 61. Let's see, US 78, US 78 in the next couple minutes. Looks like the rotation could be weakening a little bit, but it looks like it's transferring down to the south. We see that a lot as the storm moves further and further east into that wind. That wind pushes further into the south and it starts to transfer that rotation. It chokes off the first rotation and it respawns down to the southern part a little bit. So Hernando, just to the east of Hernando now, it looks like a new rotation could be redeveloping there. So you are in Grenada, Mississippi. So I'm not sure where Grenada is at as well. So we'll see where that's at. Let's see, Grenada. But have a way of getting warnings, guys. That's the whole point of this stream, but have multiple ways of getting warnings. As I'm talking about something in Wisconsin, something else might pop off and we try to cover it live. Just make sure you have a way of getting warnings today and having the ways of getting some different ways of getting warnings. Sirens are not always reliable either. So definitely want to make sure that you guys are aware of all the warnings that are out there. So we'll go ahead and update the storm tracker. It looks like that rotation is now transferring down to the south a little bit. But it definitely is weakened a little bit. It's getting choked off. It's still coming into the Nesbit area, so you have kind of dual rotations happening there. We'll see what happens with the storm in the next scan that comes through. So anything for Oklahoma? Nothing for Oklahoma right now. You guys are safe for today. So Oklahoma is safe. You guys did have some storms come through earlier today in Oklahoma, but you guys are safe right now for that. So I do want to get back up to the storms up in the Illinois area as well. We want to make sure we kind of cover all of this for you guys. So we do have confirmed tornadoes up here in the Illinois area. Just to the Wisconsin-Illinois border is your first confirmed tornado. This is radar confirmed, I believe. Yeah, radar indicated rotation. With this, you can just see the other one just popped up here live on screen. Let's turn the radar back on so you guys can see that as well. So here's your rotations in here, guys. It's hard to see on this rotation. This is more of a general radar. I usually don't use this one, but we have so much going on, it's hard to bounce back and forth between all the radars today. Let's see if we can't get another one on this radar. Let's see here. So we'll go into this radar here up in the Milwaukee area radar. There we go. Okay. So here's your confirmed tornadoes on radar. Damaging tornado located near Sharon, Wisconsin, moving northeast. So there's your confirmed tornado down here by Sheraton. We'll put the storm tracker on there towards Walworth is next. We'll straighten that out for you guys. So Walworth and then Lake Genevieve, you guys are in the line for this crossing US 14 in your area as well. Yeah, the tornado warning up to the north here. This one to the north for Dane, Jefferson, and Rock County expires here in 10 minutes. Here's a rotation there. We'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on that and put the storm motion forward. Rockdale and Cranebridge, you guys need to be in your safe place. A very weak rotation there. Definitely still need to be in your safe place until you're open. We have a new report of a funnel, rotating wall cloud and funnel cloud moving through the area, through the Afton area for this storm. So that was about, let's see, about 7 minutes ago that was reported. That was reported by the public. That was moving towards through the Afton area across Rock River. So that's going to be why you have that report of that confirmation of the tornado for this storm. So that is in the Illinois area. So Wisconsin, Illinois area, northern Illinois, southern part of Wisconsin, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time if you're in those warned areas. So very busy day, guys. See if we can't see anything else going on in this area. They're still updating this. It's still hard to see on radar where this is necessarily at, but definitely down by the Shannon area, you had that rotation by Walworth. But lots of stuff going on. So in Wisconsin alone, we have Rock County, Jefferson, Rock, and Walworth County underneath the confirmed rotation. And then you also have in the Wisconsin area, Dane and Jefferson and Rock County underneath that tornado warning to the north. So that's just in Wisconsin alone. In Illinois, we have the Champaign and Vermilion counties. That's the confirmation of the tornado down here by a train spotter, I believe, as well. Let's see. This is radar confirmed. I thought there was a train spotter on that one, but I will check to make sure on that as well. Let's see, radar confirmed tornado. So maybe not by a train spotter, but radar confirmed tornado down here. Now going through the Roseville area. So you have to be in your safe place if you're in this area. We're away from the radar. That's why you're seeing that pink area, because that's called what they call radar folding. So it's not that my radar is not working. It's just we're kind of in a radar hole here. And the pink, or I'm sorry, the purple is what they call radar folding. You just can't tell what's happening behind there because the radar beams are going out and they're kind of confused of what's happening. So Evansville, Indiana. Let's see, I believe Evansville is close to a warning. Let's see, we were down there in the Evansville area. I don't think there's any warnings right now for Evansville. Let's go ahead and jump back. I want to make sure before I say no. Let's see here. So Evansville, no warnings for Evansville right now at this time that I see. So you do have this tornado warning right here over Sickanston and Charleston going into that area. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place, but that's over in the Missouri area. So nothing in Evansville right now, but you do have that storm that's coming towards you. So I would definitely be aware in the next hour to have a way of getting warnings. So Evansville, you're not out of this woods yet, but you can see how these storms are starting to turn more into a linear fashion, straight line winds, but definitely going to see the potential for some embedded supercell tornado warning storms in these lines as the night goes through. So it's a good thing there's kind of lining through now as far as a tornado threat, but they definitely can still produce tornadoes as well. So thank you for the question. Elkhorn, Illinois. I did miss that. I'm not sure where Elkhorn, Illinois is at, so let me look at that real fast. Um, any storms that hit Canada? I'm not sure about Canada. I usually only cover United States, so couldn't tell you that. I'm guessing these might push further and further north, but I am not a Canadian myself, and I am not familiar with Canada weather, so I would not want to comment on that. I would not want to BS anybody for sure. I have friends and family that live in Canada actually, so let's see. I'm looking up Elkhorn, Illinois here. Um, so let's see, Elkhorn, Illinois, going to be north of St. Louis. You are in the clear for right now. So Elkhorn, Illinois, let's see here. Pull up my radar again on my screen. You are in the clear. You have some weather coming through the area, but I think you guys are okay. Let me see here. Trying to pinpoint your location on my radar versus Google Maps here. So let's see. You're right there above Jacksonville, down by Beardstown. You guys had some weather come through earlier in Beardstown for sure. You guys are safe right now going through that area, so I would say you guys are safe. Okay, guys. Sorry, doing a couple things here. I just saw that
Tornado
one and it just
warning
popped up.
for northeastern DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern
Okay.
Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi.
Okay, so an extension of this southern
Benton
storm,
County
guys.
in northeastern Mississippi, southern Fayette
Let's go
County
back to
in
our
West
radar.
Tennessee, southwestern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, southeastern Shelby County in West Tennessee.
Okay, so this one hasn't popped up here on the radar yet, but we have the new extension for this tornado warning storm now into Tennessee. Coralville, you guys need to be in your safe place. Moscow, there it is, just popped up. By Holly, I'm not sure how you say that. Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place. Good rotation in the storm. We'll put the storm tracker back on there and look for the CC drop. Hard to say if there's anything there, but good hook echo on our base velocity here, guys. So definitely a storm that's been going on for a while with definitely a potential for a place for some tornado warning storms. Thunder Bay, thank you for watching from Canada. I really appreciate that. I have some friends in Saskatchewan and family in Saskatchewan, Canada, as well as Vancouver Island as well. So thank you for watching from Canada. I really appreciate the support. Helps the stream get out there on YouTube for watching, even if you're not in those areas. So here's your new warning, guys. Let's read out those counties for you. So DeSoto, Marshall, Benton, Fayette and Hardman counties and Shelby counties in Tennessee. So let me go through those really slow. DeSoto, Marshall, and Benton counties in Mississippi are now underneath the tornado warning, and then there's Fayette, Hardman, and Shelby County in Tennessee. You guys are underneath that tornado warning as well. And so your rotation is going to be right here where the storm tracker is. Just a little bit has moved in that last image update. About ready to cross the US 78. So for Miller, you need to be in your safe place. Next up will be Mount Pleasant, Mississippi, and going to be crossing US 72. So let's talk a little bit about safe places, guys. As you guys are just now joining me, National Weather Service does not consider a safe place. Hold on a minute. Reports of damage there in Aclabar Dam Road in Tunick County.
Tornado warning
So
for
reports of some damage
Marion
in Mississippi
County
here.
in south central Illinois.
Okay, so Marion County in Illinois, you're now in another tornado warning up there in Marion County. So let's go ahead and take a look at that one as well as that popped up. And this is just how the night's been going, guys. We've had so many warnings, I can't even get any radar analysis out to you guys. Just the warnings enough just to read them out. But it's been so crazy all night tonight. So let's see here. Let me make sure we're on the right radar here. Okay, so up into this area, the new extension out here in Illinois, I believe it was for Iroquois County. You guys are underneath a tornado warning there in Iroquois, I believe. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. That is going to be for the counties of Ford County. That has been canceled, but now in effect for Iroquois County until 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Just to the south of there, we have that potentially dangerous situation happening in Vermilion County, going into the Hoopeston County or Hoopeston City. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place as well. Down here is a new tornado warning that just popped up. We're out of the radar range for that one, but we'll read that off to you here as well. We'll go ahead and look at that on the other radar here. So we'll go ahead and pull back on that one and go into here. Here is your other tornado warning that just popped up towards Central and Selma. So if you're in Central or Selma, Illinois, you need to be in your safe place. And that is for the counties of, let's see, Odin County. Let's see, it's going to be located near Odin, moving east at 50 miles an hour. I'm sorry. So Marion County and its central area in Illinois, you guys are underneath the tornado warning at this time. So again, lots going on, guys. I'll zoom out a little bit there and give you an update. This is actually kind of slow of what we've been seeing for the rest of the day. A tornado almost hit your house in Iowa. I'm sorry to hear that, Jackson Cups. I'm sorry to hear that. I know there was some damage there. I'm not sure if Jackson is Jackson, Iowa, but I did hear of reports of a tornado going through that area and some damage and even some trapped people by a tree, which is unfortunate. So sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that you guys are safe as well. So looking through your comments here, guys. See Grenada. Let's see, where's Grenada at? Another tornado warning, guys. I'm sorry to get these all out.
Pulaski County in southern Illinois.
Okay, so Pulaski County in Illinois.
Southern Illinois.
Okay, so let's see. That is going to be for Alexander and Pulaski in Illinois. That's going to be an extension for this storm going into the Illinois area. So headed towards the Evansville area. I know we had some watching there, but still a ways out. We have seen long track tornadoes happen today. So it's going to be something we need to watch for sure. So yes, Grace, another chance for some storms here on Tuesday. If I get a chance to talk about that, I will talk about that here. But here's your new tornado warning, guys. And that's, again, going to be for Alexander and Pulaski County in Illinois. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place right on the Missouri-Illinois border is where that's going to. So that's the new tornado warning that just came out there live on the air, guys. You guys heard it here live. So up here, they did let the one go in Vermilion in Illinois, but Iroquois is now underneath that radar confirmed tornado. So damaging tornado radar confirmed between Claytonville and East Lynn in Illinois. So that's that area for sure. Seeing some, Vermilion had the one just to the south there that did expire. So sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to do multitasking things there. So up in Wisconsin, we need to talk about those. Up into the let's see, this is going to be for Dane and Jefferson County, that red box there. Dane and Jefferson County, you guys are still underneath the tornado warning here for another 1 minute. We'll see if they re-extend that or let it go. Last time I looked at it, had a weak rotation on it. So hopefully they're going to let that one go. We have confirmed tornadoes here. I believe these are radar confirmed tornadoes. That's going to be for the counties of Jefferson, Rock, and Waldworth in Wisconsin, as well as Rock County. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas as well. I know these storms are relentless today. I believe. Good to see you, K4. Relentless storms all day today. Iowa, I think at one point had 9 confirmed, not 9 confirmed, 9 tornado warnings happening all at once. That was just in Iowa, and they were within like, gosh, 15 minutes of each other, and it was just going crazy earlier. It did slow down a little bit, and that's the same cells we're seeing up here in the Wisconsin that kind of went up that way. So. As these things move further and further east, they're not quieting down much, and so we're going to have to definitely watch this. I want to get back down to the southern storm, as that one was confirmed on the ground earlier as well, and so we'll go ahead and look at that. Thank you so much for you guys' support. I really appreciate that. We did have that confirmed tornado there in Acabluta Dam Road. If someone else knows how to say that, Arklabluta Dam Road in Tunick County. The emergency manager reported damage there. So definitely confirmed tornado on the ground there by the train spotter. This rotation is now by the Bailaha area. We'll update the storm tracker here. The next road, this is now crossing, let's see, US 78 currently right now, and we'll be crossing US 72 here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So definitely need to make sure that we're aware if you're in those areas. Mount Pleasant, you're next in the line of the storms, Mount Pleasant, Mississippi. Slowly working its way into Tennessee, guys. Thankfully, it's missing most of the Memphis area, so that track is good. But Corrieville, you guys, hopefully we'll go to the south of there as well. So hopefully we'll stay into some rural areas and not hit any majorly populated towns. Look for some CC on this one. Still not seeing a huge CC drop on that one. Definitely possible. Let's see here. Looks like this rotation is weakening as well, so that's a good sign.
Tornado warning for northwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin.
Okay, so that's going to be a new tornado warning up there in Jefferson County, Wisconsin. I think that might be an extension of one of those storms. Let me do a quick check on my screen before I jump up there. So let's see here. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be another extension. They might have reissued it. Let's go take a look at it real fast. But if you were in the Mississippi, Tennessee border area, you guys need to be aware of the storm coming through your area. It looks like it could be re-intensifying a little bit.
Benton County in northwestern Indiana.
Okay, new tornado warning for Benton in Indiana. That's the first one I think we've had in Indiana today. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at all of those real fast. Let me switch radars here again. Trying to multitask here, guys, so hang with me. So going back up into the Wisconsin area, there you go. Another confirmed rotation by radar for the Jefferson County area. That's one we just heard come out live on the air. We have another confirmed rotation down here in Eastern Rock and Jefferson counties, as well as Walworth County in Wisconsin. So those are the 2 confirmed tornadoes there. Let's look at the Indiana one. Where is that one at? Okay, that's going to be this confirmed tornado just going into the Indiana border. So we had this one down here in the Wellington area, headed towards the Earl Park, Indiana area, Boswell, Goodland, and Fowler. You guys need to be in your safe place in Indiana. First Indiana tornado warning of today, guys. So if you're in Benton, Indiana, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. New tornado warning for you guys today here. So just seeing these storms keep pushing east and not slowing down at all, guys. We're still in that radar hole out there. We might be able to update it down here in the Madison area if we really want to. I do want to get a good look at that one, I think, because it is confirmed. But we're kind of in a radar hole. The purple on the radar there, guys, if you're just now joining us, is called radar folding. And it's just the radar being just confused with what's going on out there.
For northern Clay County in south central Illinois. Southeastern Effingham County in south central Illinois.
Madison, Wisconsin. So Madison, Wisconsin, we'll go ahead and switch back as that radar is loading. Madison, Wisconsin is okay right now. You guys have some good storms coming through your area. Madison, Wisconsin is away from the storm. So here's your Madison storm right through there. Let me go back to this radar real fast. So Madison, Wisconsin, let's see here. is going to be right in here, and you're away from the storm. So Madison, Wisconsin is okay right now. So should be okay. Yeah, a lot of debris signatures on radar right now today. So Madison, Wisconsin is okay. You should be okay for the rest of the night, hopefully, but still have a way of getting your warnings just in case. But I think you guys should be okay for the rest of the night. So, okay, going back down through here, we have an extension for this Louisville storm. So if you're in Louisville, you need to be in your safe place. Salem, just going outside of Salem now, just need to be in their safe place. This is going to be in the Missouri area, I believe. No, this is Illinois, I'm sorry. In the middle of Illinois there. So Salem, you need to be in your safe place as well. Extension out into Lola and Horde, as well as Louisville, you need to be in your safe place. That's the new extension we just heard come up there as well. This storm down here on the let's see, the Missouri Illinois border definitely has a good rotation to it. I want to look at that on radar if we get a second. But down here to the southern storm and to the Mississippi Tennessee area, you guys are still in that tornado warning. It did look like the radar could be re-intensifying, and I do want to go take a look at that as well. Sorry guys, I got a little sidetracked with all those things going off, so I forgot what I was saying a second ago. But there's your rotation there, guys, on that southern storm. All right, so we have a good rotation in there, still not super strong, but definitely want to keep our eyes on it. Going towards the Sladen area in Mississippi, we'll go ahead and update our storm tracker. Take a look at something here. Still got some good rotation. No CC drop, which is good. So definitely something to be in our safe places if you're in these counties. I'll go ahead and read these counties off for you again. DeSoto, Marshall, Benton, Fayette, Hardman, and Shelby counties in Mississippi and Tennessee. So if you're in those areas, you still need to be in your safe place until you guys are in a safe environment to come out. So, oh man, that's not good to hear either, Jackson. Hopefully everything's okay, but she should be okay for the rest of the night. So hopefully that's another burden off your mind. Hate to hear that. Thoughts and prayers with you guys as well. Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you for everything you guys do. I heard we hit the 100 subscriber mark, so I really appreciate that. So I'll take a look at that there, K4, but appreciate everything you guys do. So I really appreciate everything. If we did hit the 100 subscriber mark, that's not a huge mark for everybody else, but for me, it's been a lot of hard work up until this point, and I really couldn't do it without you guys getting the warnings out to everybody, and I really appreciate that. So really appreciate that as well. So probably not a debris signature that you're seeing there. That's probably more hail. I'm guessing with that storm, yeah, you have a huge hail core, so no debris signature from that, and the way you can tell is it's not over your rotation. So definitely not a debris signature there, but I can see what you were seeing on that K4. So, but still a rotating storm that looks like it could be recycling with that last image there, and an uptick on some inflow with that storm. So we're gonna have to keep our eyes on this one going into the Memphis area, or not in the Memphis, South Memphis area. So that's that. Let's see here. All right. So I wanted to talk about it a couple seconds ago, guys. If you're ever in a tornado warned area, National Weather Service does not consider a mobile home a safe place to be. So if you're ever in those areas, or you might be in those areas tonight, see if you can find a place to crash. If you know anybody that lives in those areas, or not in those areas, in those types of homes. I used to live in a mobile home myself. See if you can invite them over, just have them crash at your place until the storm threat passes. But not a safe place to be in a mobile home. Innermost part of your home, we saw it in Mississippi on last Friday, a week ago Friday. I saw houses of just the bathrooms and the closets in the innermost part of their home, lowest level of their house, was the only thing left standing, and people survived just by being in those areas. But that's where we want to be in our homes if we don't have a storm shelter or a basement to go to. You want to be in the innermost part of your home, away from any doors or windows, in a bathroom or closet. It does work. It has been scientifically proven to help protect you from rotating storms. Cover yourself with anything you might have, children's bicycle helmets, cover yourself with a mattress, anything you can to protect yourself from flying debris, gives you that extra layer of protection if you find yourself in the area of these storms as kind of a last resort. Never want to get to that point, but we are seeing a 2.27 inch hail confirmed on radar. We just talked about that as well. We've seen a lot of hail. I've seen almost 3-inch size hail in diameter today. Reports confirmed as measured. That's huge hail. as a measured. Usually a lot of them are estimated, but to have it measured almost, it was 3.75 inches measured as hail, and that was huge. So okay, so let's do a quick bounce around, guys. We'll go ahead and go back to our GR radar there. So back up to the confirmed tornadoes up here in Wisconsin is where I want to go. We'll see if we can't get these back on radar up in Wisconsin there and do some radar analysis of where they're at. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Okay, we have some reports of tornado stuff here that we need to go over too. So let's get our radar back up here in the right place. We'll go to the Milwaukee radar here and get that loading. Let's go to the storm reports here. So reports of a tornado on the ground near Elkhorn. Elkhorn, Illinois, I believe. Is that Wisconsin? That is Wisconsin. So Elkhorn, Wisconsin reports a tornado on the ground there. That is by the public. And so that's going to be why you're getting that right there. That's going to be for Jefferson and Rock and Walworth County until, let's see, 30 minutes past the hour, which is here in the next 5 minutes. We'll see they re-extend that one out. And then Jefferson County up to the north is your other tornado warned storm. And that's going to be for Jefferson County until 45 past the hour, headed in the Lake Mills area as well. We're kind of in a radar hole here at this time. We're going to try to grab another radar, see if we can't get a better shot of those storms. But bear with me tonight, guys. I'm super tired. I've already been on the air for, I think, 7 hours now. And just going strong. Really appreciate you guys being here. So as this is loading here, guys, there we go. Not seeing a strong signature there in the Lake Mills area, but there is some rotation just to the west. So definitely want to be in our safe place until it's safe to come out. And then just to the south there, seeing a lot of radar folding. Hard to see. Let's see here. Up towards the LaGrange area looks like where your rotation is going to be. But we did have some down by the Elkhorn area as well. So if you're in this area, there could be multiple areas of rotation. East Troy, I would be in my safe place as well. LaGrange in their safe place. But confirmed tornado on the ground about 10 minutes ago by the public in Walworth, Wisconsin. Going down to the south here, again, we still can't get a good image of this one down here to the south. But again, confirmed tornado rotation, damaging tornado happening in the Iroquois, Illinois area until 30 minutes past the hour, so for another 3 minutes. Let's see, we have a report of flooding streets and yards here that just popped up in Will, Illinois. And so that's a threat. I don't see a severe, let's say I don't see a flood risk there necessarily, but it doesn't mean it's not happening. And then this one's down to the south that we were talking about, the confirmed tornado in the Indiana area and Fuller, Earls Park. You guys need to be in your safe places. You guys are underneath the tornado warning at this time in Indiana, and that's going to be for the Benton County and areas as well. So let's see. Okay. So those are tornado warnings there. I'm going to go back down and look at this one going into the Evansville area. I know we had some watchers in there. We'll go down to the St. Louis radar. It looks like they just let one of those confirmed tornadoes. That one's not going to work. We'll have to go down to the other one down here and see if we can't. We're kind of in that radar hole again. See if we can't get it. They did let one of the tornado warnings up in Wisconsin expire. It looks like. We'll go ahead and take a look at that real fast as it's loading. Sorry, a lot to pick from, guys. So here we go. I'll pull it up real fast for you. There's your Wisconsin storm. The only one that's left here is in the Watertown area, and that one expires here, I believe, at 8:45. They could let it expire. I didn't see a whole lot of rotation in there, but you guys just need to still be in your safe place in Jefferson County if you're in those areas. So that one did just expire. That is a good sign. All of them that were going into the Chicago area expired as well, guys. So that is good news. I like to see that. We did let the other one expire here. So Fowler in Indiana, that one is in effect still. Let's see when that one expires. That one expires at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time there for that storm. Let's go down here to the Louisville area. So here's your huge cell down here, Rogue's thundercell down towards the south of Effingham in Illinois. So you have your good rotation down there. So if you're in Louisville, you need to be in your safe place. Is it Horde? Horde, you need to be in your safe place. We might try to get a good look at that one on radar as well. We have a kind of a donut in there. That's concerning as well. And then down here in the Illinois area, so Pulaski, Illinois, you need to be in your safe place. This one expires here at 45 past the hour. We'll take a look at that one if we get a chance on radar as well. But that's for the counties of Pulaski, Illinois. And then down into the Memphis, I'm sorry, Tennessee, Mississippi line. That's the one we're seeing there on radar. And that one is going to expire here if they let it expire. I haven't had a chance to look at it. Here at 45 past the hour. So let's take a look at that one on radar. Looks like it's still rapidly rotating. It's trying to, it's pretty unorganized, but it's still very well could be rotating. Mount Pleasant, you need to be in your safe place as well for that storm, as that could be a very violent rotating storm. Going through, we'll update the storm tracker here. Could spawn a tornado at any second, just a quick spin up. There's could be some rotation down there to the south. So Sladen, that would be in my safe place as well. So that's that storm there on the Memphis, Mississippi border that we saw as well. I did have the scanner on earlier, guys. I do have one going right now, but there's nothing happening with it. And if I get a second, I'll turn that back on so we can start looking at it as well. So yes, prayers for everybody affected today. I did see some people trapped in the Arkansas Little Rock area, 2 elderly people that they did free. I don't know if they were injured or not. There was a gas leak nearby, but they did get them out. That was in the Little Rock area. Earlier today, I saw the police station got hit down there as well. We've seen confirmation of some churches been toppled, some houses been toppled, all the way through here. Just a lot of already damage that I've seen. I don't know if I've heard of any confirmed deaths now, and I hope that's not going to be the case as well. So let's see here. I want to get back to those other storms to the north there and take a look at those. Let's see here. We'll take a look at those. So here's your other 2 storms that we were looking at. Still some good rotation down here by the Pulaski area. We'll see if they extend this one out or not. It's not a super well rotating storm. We'll see if they let that one expire there. But if you are in the New Grand Chain area or the Canark area, you need to be in your safe place, as well as Belknap. I would be ready for this storm as well. So some more folding there. We're still on the outer limits of that radar. Going up to the north there, still some rotation in the storm, not super tight rotation, but that's going to be for the going into the Louisville area just to the south of Effingham up there, and that's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Effingham County as well as Clay County there in Illinois, and that one expires there at 45 past the hour as well. So hopefully they let some of these expire. We do have this new cell that popped up here that I wanted to look at. It looks like it could be rotating, but we're not on the right radar to see it. So we'll take a look at that as well here in a second. Kind of in this radar hole, and I'll show you what I mean by a radar hole. We'll go ahead and turn on the drawing here. And so you have your radar here, you have some radars here, radars way up here, and then some right here and here. And these radars only go so far, guys. So right in here, you get kind of a hole. So we can't really see what's happening. As you get a radar, it goes further and further up into the atmosphere for those radar beams. And so you're not seeing what's happening on ground level, which is why it's important to have storm chasers, because they can see it, as those radar beams don't necessarily reach to the ground levels in those areas. So that's kind of what we're seeing in that area, is a little bit of a radar hole for that area. Thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate that. So we've definitely seen that in the area for that storm. We'll keep our eyes on it, see if it starts to rotate any. And that's going to be right there in the middle Tennessee. I'm watching that storm right there. So let's go ahead, whoops. Go ahead and turn that off and go back down a little bit. Back up into Wisconsin, they let all the tornado storms up in Wisconsin expire. So Wisconsin is now without a tornado warning, which is a good sign. We currently now have 3 tornado warnings happening, which is great. So that's a good thing to see. So we've had crazy storms today. I was overwhelmed with a lot of them that was happening. It's just been a crazy day. The people in National Weather Services, those guys need a raise because they have been on top of it today for sure, getting all those warnings out. Could have some rotation down here by the Vienna area as well. We'll keep our eyes on that one. That's the storm that they did let expire for that tornado warning. So that might be what we're seeing is just the remnants of that. And again, we're outside on that, right on the range of the radar. So again, we're looking high up into the atmosphere, and it doesn't look like it's a strong rotation if there is one there. We'll see what happens as it moves further and further
Tornado warning for
northeast.
White County in northwestern Indiana.
Okay, White County, you guys just heard it live here on the air. Come out. Let's go ahead and take a look at that one. White County in Indiana. That's probably going to be an extension of that storm up here, I believe. Take a look and see what we see. Yeah, there we go. White County just popped up there. You guys saw it. So if you're in Reynolds, you guys need to be in your safe place. Norway, Calmers, Brookston, Wolcott, you need to be in your safe place as this storm is headed towards you guys in the next couple of minutes. This is going to be for the counties of White, Indiana, in Indiana, obviously. Benton and White, Indiana, you guys are now underneath tornado warning. That one will expire at 15 past the hour, so 9:15 Central Standard Time, I believe. We're getting to the point where we're right on that border of going into Eastern Time. I'm not sure where that cutoff is. I think we're still on Central Time there. And so those are your 2 tornado warnings there in Indiana. So we have currently 4 tornado warnings, 5 tornado warnings.
Tornado warning for
All right.
southeastern Cook County in northeastern Illinois.
Mississippi has a now confirmed tornado rotation. K4, it sounds like you might have called that one too. Is the one in Chicago still dangerous? I had to do some stuff. No, the one in Chicago has been downgraded right now. I would still have a way of getting your warnings in Chicago if possible, but you do have severe thunderstorm warnings there. We do have a new tornado warning up here that I did not see, which is interesting. That's going to be for Cook County in Illinois, Chicago Heights. You guys need to be in your safe place. You're underneath tornado warning at this time. Let me skip back to this radar and get a better look at that one. We have a confirmed tornado that just happened in Mississippi down there by Tennessee. Chicago Heights, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Let's see here. So going up here to Chicago Heights, just to the south of Chicago, so we're not in Chicago, but very populated area. So Chicago Heights, you guys need to be in your safe place. Let's see here. This is going to be a radar indicated rotation, so nothing confirmed on the ground right now. That's going to be located over Richton Park, over Park Forest, moving east at 60 miles an hour. So heavily populated area. We'll see if we can't get a good look at that on radar. I want to get down to the one that was confirmed by the National Weather Service here a second ago on the Mississippi-Tennessee line, but that isn't a heavy populated area. So let's see if we can't get back down to the Tennessee storm. Let's see here. So Tennessee storm right here is the one that's been confirmed by the radar rotation. Did start to re-intensify. Good rotation in there, guys, and we are seeing that debris signature now, so that is concerning. Going just to the north of Sladen, you guys need to be in your safe place. We're going to update that storm tracker, headed towards the Grand Junction area, about ready to cross over into the Tennessee line. If you are in the Tennessee, Mississippi area, you guys need to be in your safe place. Again, this is going to be for the counties of Benton and Marshall, I believe, in Mississippi, and then Fayette and Hardman in Tennessee. Benton, Marshall, Fayette, and Hardman counties in Mississippi and Tennessee. I'm seeing a debris signature there, which is why we got that confirmed rotation by the National Weather Service. This is a confirmed spotter, confirmed tornado as well, guys. So confirmed tornado on the ground again there in Tennessee, it sounds like. Let me make sure I got that right. Yes, weather spotter confirmed tornado there on the Mississippi-Memphis border. So confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Let's go ahead and turn the radar off and see how of a populated area. We're still over some very good, not so populated area, which is a good sign. Just picking up sticks and stuff. But if you know anybody in those areas that need to be in their safe place, we might have some houses right through there. Very concerning. Hopefully those guys are getting their warnings and have a way of getting their warnings. National Weather Service radios are great if you have that. Early Grove, Mississippi Early Grove. Are you asking if that's okay? Linda, or I'd love to look at that one for you if you could. But yeah, so that's your confirmed tornado right there on the ground by a confirmed spotter. So definitely something we want to make sure we watch. It has recycled. This thing's recycled a couple times now. So LaGrange, Tennessee, you guys need to be in your safe place as well as the storm is headed towards you guys. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for north central Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, north central
Okay, that's
Tippah
gonna be an
County in
extension.
northeastern Mississippi, northern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, southern Hardeman County in West Tennessee,
Okay.
southwestern McNairy County in West Tennessee.
Okay, so that's a new extension for that storm, guys. They're just letting people know out in advance. Hickory Valley, you're now underneath the Tennessee or tornado warning storm. Middleton, you guys need to be in your safe place. Salisbury, you guys are now underneath that warning storm. And Grand Junction, you need to be in your safe place at this time, as you guys are now underneath that conformed tornado. So Benton, Marshall, Tippin, Fayette, Hardman, and McNair counties, if you're in those counties on the Tennessee-Mississippi border, you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys are now underneath the confirmed tornado on the ground by a national trained national weather spotter on the ground, guys. So that is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Um, I'll read this out to you. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is verbiage straight from the National Weather Service, guys. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This tornado was located near Sladen, or 14 miles north of Holly Springs, moving east at 50 miles an hour. So not a super fast moving storm, but definitely something we want to watch. And don't get bored when you're in your safe place, guys, as this might take a little bit to get to you. But if you're in Hickory Valley, Middleton, it looks like it's going to go right through Hornsberry if it keeps on that track. Make sure you're in your safe place until this threat goes away, um, for sure. So let's see. So that's your tornado warning there. Confirmed tornado on the ground by a train spotter. We'll go ahead and look at this on base velocity. That is a massively rotating storm, guys. It re-intensified like crazy, which is crazy. Still a good debris signature there. We hate seeing that, of course. So actively doing damage on the ground. Have some hail with it, but not a whole ton. So LaGrange, you guys need to be in your safe place. You're going to be affected by the storm here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Grand Junction, Tennessee, in your safe place, right on the Tennessee Mississippi border right now, guys, is where we're seeing that debris signature. So damaging tornado right now. And yeah, it's a good point too. We are getting into the nighttime hours, and that is a dangerous situation. Don't try to go back out and see anything. You can't see anything anyways. So new tornado warning, guys.
Warning for
it's going to be for
southern
Illinois.
Jasper County in southeastern Illinois, northwestern Richland County in southeastern Illinois, northeastern Clay County in south central Illinois, southeastern Effingham County in south central Illinois.
Okay, so that's going to be an extension of this storm right here, I believe. Make sure I got that right. It's going to be further south. Nope, I think it's going to be the storm right here. So let me make sure I got it. We'll pull it up here on the GR analysis one. That's going to be on this storm right here, guys. Yep, so that's going to be for Jasper, Richland County, Clay, and Effingham County. And that is going to expire there at 9:15 Central Standard Time. So if you're in those areas, Baggett, you need to be in your safe place, as well as Ingram in your safe place as this storm's headed towards you guys as well. Right over Louisville right now. So if you guys are in those areas, you guys need to be in your safe place. St. Marie, you're next. Oblong, I'd be aware of the storm coming up next as well. I do want to talk a little bit about that. So as you guys were talking a little bit about Rolling Fork, it was kind of in the same place as Oblong is right now. I'm not going to say Oblong is going to get hit right now because I don't know. But Rolling Fork was there, and it took about, for the time the warning hit Rolling Fork to the tornado that was on the ground hit that area, it took about less than 11 minutes for approximately 11 minutes to hit that town. They found people that were in there, unfortunately, in their living room, and they didn't even get a chance to get to their safe place because it didn't have enough time. So that's what we try to do this.
Southern Jasper County in northwestern Indiana.
Okay, so that's an extension, I believe, into Indiana right there, Jasper County.
For Lee County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, Northwestern Tunica
Man, guys,
County
this is
in
just going
northwestern
nuts right now. I
Mississippi.
can't keep up with all of them, but okay. Back up into the Chicago area, old Chicago. You guys still need to be in your safe place. I haven't had a chance to look at the rotation on this one, but this is for the counties of, let's see here, Cook County in Illinois. You guys are underneath the tornado warning in the Chicago Heights area. You need to be in your safe place at this time. Linwood as well in their safe place. That's going to be right just to the south of Chicago in the Chicago Heights area. We just heard this one pop up here in Indiana. So in Indiana, White, Benton, let's see, in Jasper County. The Jasper County was the new one that was just issued there. So Wolcott, Reynolds, Brookston, Montecito, you guys need to be in your safe place, as well as that storm is now headed towards you guys, and you guys are underneath a tornado warning. The new one that just popped up in Arkansas, we did see a tornado warning there already today. That's going to be for the St. Francis Tunica area, Lee and Phillips. And so you have your storm right there, another rogue supercell just going crazy. Auburn, you need to be in your safe place. We did see some tornado warnings happening in this area already today. And so I know you guys are tired, but trying to go to your safe place again and make sure you guys are away from this storm. This is in line for going towards the Memphis area. Same track we've seen about 3 or 4 of these storms are training over the same areas. So you guys need to be in your safe place. If you're in Marana, again, I know it's confusing. You guys are just underneath the tornado warning, but please be back in your safe place again. Looking behind it, we still have those supercells down to the south there. And so this could be another thing that just keeps pushing further and further east. And we keep getting these training storms that go through the area as well. We had this one up here that was close to Nashville that had the tornado warning on it earlier. And that was one of those that went all the way through Arkansas as well. So we're just seeing these training storms go through the area, which is crazy. And again, we have this confirmed tornado down here, the Memphis, it's just to the north, I'm sorry, southeast of Memphis area, Grand Junction, confirmed tornado on the ground by a train spotter in the area of just the south of Moscow, Grand Junction area. You guys need to be in your safe place. Salisbury, you need to be in your safe places, confirmed on the ground by a train spotter in that area. We'll go ahead and pull up the radar again and take a look at those on radar to see what we're seeing, if it's intensifying any or not. Appreciate all the support, guys. Smash the like button, helps the algorithm get out there on YouTube. If you haven't done so already, click subscribe, hit the bell notification. You'll get the notifications when we go live here on YouTube. I try to cover as many storms as I can as possible, and we're going to do some fun things this summer, I promise, that you guys will hopefully enjoy too. So you guys will get those live notifications as those come up as well. So not all serious stuff on this channel. We're going to do some fun stuff. So you guys will get those notifications when those come live. All weather related mostly though for right now, but Grand Junction, Salisbury, you need to be in your safe place. There's your debris signature still there on radar. Let's see here. Go ahead and switch to the base velocity. Still good rotation in the storm, guys. Grand Junction headed towards you now. Let's see if we get any more updates from this one. So this thing is moving pretty good, at a good clip as well. So again, just reading these off again. So Benton, Marshall, Tiafin, Fayette, Hardin County, and McNairy County as well. Reading your comment here. Yeah, thank you so much. They do hit at night, especially in the Tennessee area. Dixie Alley is known for night tornadoes, unlike the Tornado Alley, which is kind of the same area, but known for more daytime tornadoes. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, Cape Fear. Good to see you here as well. So let's go ahead and go do a quick look around the area. This one, let's see, we talked about right behind it is in the Arkansas area, moving towards the Memphis area. So you guys need to be in your safe place there in Arkansas as well. Let's see here. So here's the one we talked about again. If you're in those areas, you know what, let's take a look at that on radar. I'm kind of curious since we are on that Memphis radar, see if we can't pick it up. We got a new storm report of damage as well, guys. Possible tornado, I'm sorry, by a train spotter there in Marshall, Mississippi. That was a while ago, probably about 30 minutes ago, but that did just come through there. So we're seeing all those storm reports pop up. Still have that report if you're just now joining us there. You can see how close this was to the new tornado warning that just came up of damage reported by the emergency manager there. in Tunick County, and that's where the new tornado warning just was issued for. So I'm sure they're fatigued right now with dealing with all of that, and they're about ready to go through another tornado warning storm. It looks like it's got some good rotation in there, just to the south of Auburn and Rondell. So if you're in those areas, LaGrange, you need to be in your safe place at this time. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning storm. Let's see here. Crazy rotation up here by the Grand Junction area. We're watching that one as well. So let's go ahead and take a quick look at the northern storms that we were looking up in the Indiana, Illinois area. Let me see here. Okay, so go back to this radar. So the one in Chicago Heights has now expired. So no tornado warnings, anything north of Chicago, which is good to see. We have the two warnings still here in Indiana. So Jasper and White County, you're still underneath the tornado warning there. Your rotation is going to be right in there, as well as up here by Remington. So Remington, you need to be in your safe place. Walcott, Chambers, Monticello, Brookston, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. As you guys are going to have those tornado warning storms coming through your area as well. We have a good rotating storm down here in the Ingram area, just to the south of Ingram. So that's going to be for the counties of, let's see, Jasper, Richland, Clay, and Effingham counties as well. So there's your other storm with that one as well. I'm going to see if I can't find us some scanner to listen to here for a second. I did have one pulled up for the
921 respond.
Mississippi area. So we got that one pulled up now here, guys. You should be hearing that here live on the air. That's going to be for the northwestern part of Hernando County, I believe this is for. Yeah, Hernando County, I believe. So if you hear anything, we'll listen to that for a little bit, see if we hear any damage going on in that area as well. So just crazy day for storms, guys. Really appreciate the support today for storms. So, okay, so let's go ahead and read through these real fast. Indiana, you have White and Jasper counties. Illinois, you have Clay, Effingham, Jasper, and Richland counties are underneath tornado warnings. You have that confirmed tornado on the ground there at Mississippi and Tennessee area right in here. And that's going to be in effect for another 20 minutes. See if they let that shrink down. It looks like it still has some good rotation. Could be recycling, so we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. That's going to be for Benton, Typah, Fayette, Hardman, and McNair counties in Tennessee. So that's going to be for those counties. Those are all your tornadoes happening right now, guys. We'll go ahead and switch to this one. Didn't hear what he said there, but zoom out and give you a full picture of what's happening right now. So we have what the 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings happening right now as well. And then also, as someone was saying, we do have a risk for severe weather happening Tuesday as well, and we will be covering that here live on the air as need be if it does get crazy. I haven't had a chance to look at the outlooks for that as well. And things do change, guys. That's one thing I do want to mention too, is make sure you're looking at accurate data. I try not to do as much forecasting. I can do the forecasting, but the forecasting can change, and I just want to make sure the forecasting that I put out, if I have time to update it because it can change. Just like it did today, it intensified rapidly this morning. The National Weather Service put us underneath a high risk of tornadoes, and we're seeing that outbreak today. And I didn't have time because I was working, so I want to make sure that that is information that's handled by the professionals that have time to do that. Make sure you're looking at accurate data. There's a lot of misinformation out there on the internet. Just make sure you're looking at a trusted source for that. There's a lot of good information out there as well. So definitely something you guys want to make sure you're looking at as well. So those are your tornado warnings happening right now, guys. Let's go ahead and go back into the radar for this Memphis storm and see what's happening with it. But my computer is not cooperating today, guys. So you see the screen there going back and forth. That's why. Let's get back into this Memphis radar closer to the storm and see if we can see any rotation with it. Definitely concerned with the storm trailing behind it as these people get outside the tornado warning. Like I said, they go back in. But Marion, here's your rotation in the Arkansas area, south of Marion, new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern White County in northwestern Indiana, southeastern Pulaski County in northwestern Indiana.
Okay, I think that's going to be an extension. We'll look at that here in a second. I want to look at these storms down here in Arkansas. So Marion, south of Marion here, Rondell and Arbery, you guys would need to be in your safe place. Going into Marion, we'll put the storm tracker on here, guys, straighten it out for you guys so you know exactly where this is going. I would say if you're in Horseshoe Lakes area, you guys need to be ready for the storm to come through. These things have been having a tendency of being long track tornadoes. I would not say that you need to panic right now. You never need to panic, but maybe get the kids ready for a, you know, some late night festivities, get them ready to go to the safe place at a certain time if need be, get their stuff together and wake them up, throw a cartoon on for them, make them a bowl of ice cream, make it fun for them, don't make it scary, and just have them up and ready. So when you guys need to go to your safe place, you have enough time to get there. So now's the time to do that. If I was in Horseshoe Lakes area, that's definitely something. Maybe it doesn't happen, but worst you have is a, you know, an upset kid with you. So back over here towards Grand Junction, looks like it might be weakening a little bit there with the rotation. Still good rotation there in Grand Junction area. Going to go to the north of Salisbury now. Hard to say if there's any debris there with that last image there. So good rotation there to the east of Grand Junction, north. Going to go north of Salisbury. Already crossing the State Route 57 there in Tennessee. So that is your confirmed tornado on the ground by a train spotter. Let's see here if there's any updates that I can get for you on that one. Nothing that I'm seeing for that right now. So there's your confirmed tornado right now. Only confirmed tornado, which is good, that we've been seeing all night. We've had a lot of them going on. So.
I'll advise it's going to be at the very dead end of the road. I will have her trying to flag it down.
Not sure what that was for, but
You can show myself on scene.
Currently hearing the scanner.
We have a single story structure, nothing showing at this time.
It's not like they're working maybe reports of a fire on a house fire. Not sure if it's tornado related or not, but we're listening to a scanner here in the northwest part of Mississippi is what you're hearing. And let me see if I can't get maybe another scanner pulled up as well. So give me a minute, guys. Really appreciate the support. What is going on here?
I'm trying to
Smash that like button, guys, if you could. Helps to get the algorithm out on Facebook. Really appreciate all the help.
Bring the thermal.
That you guys have given me. We hit 100 subscribers today, guys. I can't confirm that, but I did get a report. Thank you, Linda, for that. I really appreciate all the support. I do this for free, guys. I do it for free. It's a volunteer service, and I really appreciate all the help. So. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get another scanner pulled up here for you guys. Oh no, Apollo Theater collapsed in Belderville, Illinois. That is not good. I can see if I can't find a report of that as well. I'm not sure where that's at. I might look up the scanner for that. Hopefully it was empty when that happened. You know, let me do one thing real fast. I'm gonna look up that real fast and make sure I get that. Is it Belvedere? Belvedere, Illinois. So let's see if we can't get any scanner traffic of that one. So Apollo Theater collapsed. Looking at reports here on my side, Apollo Theater collapsed. Reports of collapsed roof due to powerful storm in Illinois. That is not good. It's gonna be in Boone County, guys. So let's see if I can't get a good thing for there. So we got two scanners. We'll go to the Boone County Fire Dispatch. I might have to put this on mute for a second, guys, as it plays a commercial maybe.
At the UPS store.
Yep. Make sure we don't get a copyright strike there.
Shredding will be the shredding.
Okay, so let's see here. K4, are you talking about the storm there down in the Mississippi area? I believe so. Yep, looks like it. So that's not good. Hate seeing that as well. Let's see here. Okay, so we now have the Boone County I'm sorry, yeah, Boone County, which is Belvedere, Illinois' scanner online. So we'll hear that traffic going on. That's the reports of the theater, the Apollo Theater there, that's been collapsed. So we'll take a look at that one as well and listen to that in the background. Okay, I want to get back to our storms and make sure we're not missing anything that's out there. Multitasking today, guys. So like always. So let's see here. Lots of noise in the scanner. There we go. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for Central Porter County in northwestern Indiana, East Central Lake County in northwestern Indiana.
Okay, so let me get this turned down a little bit so we're not talking over each other. Sorry, guys, trying to multitask here. Let me do some reorganization on my stream. Okay, so we got 2 scanners going right now, one in Bahal, which is in Mississippi, and then the other one in Boone County, where we have reports of a theater that's collapsed up north there. So that new tornado warning was there, and I think it was in Illinois. I might have to turn that one off there, guys, because we're not getting a lot.
Warning for
So we don't need it.
Crawford
St.
County,
Marie,
East Central Illinois,
Oblong, Stoy,
Jasper
Robinson,
County
you guys need to be in your safe
southeastern
place.
Illinois.
Palestine, in your safe place. There's your new tornado warning that just popped up there, guys. That's an extension of that storm. Particularly, I don't know if my radar is not working here, guys. Something might be happening with my radar. But I'm reading the reports. This is going to be for Jasper County in Illinois. This is saying this is a particularly dangerous situation. I'm not seeing that there on the radar myself, but definitely a possibility. So particularly dangerous situation in Oblong, Story, and Robinson. Palestine, you guys need to be in your safe place. St. Marie, and your safe place in Illinois. As you guys are underneath the tornado warning here, it's radar indicated, so nothing confirmed by a storm chaser at this time. But that's that there. So here's another tornado warning up here that just popped up in the Maryville area. This is the one that was over there in the Chicago Heights area. That just popped up. There's our radar finally. I think there's too much stuff going on in the background. Maybe that's what's happening. But let me turn this off as well too. So Maryville area, you guys need to be in your safe place. Wheeler and Valbesbury, you guys need to be in your safe places for the counties of, let's see, Porter and Lake counties in Indiana. You guys need to be in your safe place. Down here to the south, getting lots of storms down here in Indiana, Jasper, Pulaski, and White County. You need to be in your safe place down in this area. Lots of stuff going on, guys. Just trying to do a touch and go as we go through all of these. So I have the confirmed tornado down here. Radar indicated, I believe, on the ground still, down to the south of Grand Junction, Hickory Valley in Tennessee, and the one training right behind it in the already hit area of Marina. In Arkansas, you had that storm down there just to the north of LaGrange. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Lots of stuff going on, guys. So I'm going to try to do some radar analysis here. If I can get a second. Okay. So here's your Tennessee storm. Talked about that one. Still has some good rotation over the Salisbury area. Moving to the northwest there. So let's see if we can see any debris on that shot. Nothing there for right now. So that's good. That's for the counties of Hardman and McNair. So if you're in Hardman, McNair, Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place. That expires here at 15 past the hour in about 10 minutes. The one right behind it in Marina County, we'll go ahead and take a look at that. Your rotation is still pretty good there south of Marina. We'll put the storm tracker on there, track it out as well. I'm listening to that radio in the background, so I'm not hearing anything crazy going on, so that's good. Might try to switch scanners down there as well. Try not to talk over them, but south of Marina, headed towards the south of Brick Eyes area. So you guys need to be in your safe place, about ready to cross State Route 1 in Missouri as well. And so those are the storms down there in Arkansas, Tennessee. We have confirmed tornadoes. I'm seeing that on the radar up here now. Let's see if we can switch tornadoes back up to the northern one. We have both of them there, so we're going to have to go back up and jump to a tornado or to this radar. So this is going to be for the counties of, let's see here. I think it's Crawford and Jasper. Is that what it is? There we go. Right here, guys. So St. Marie, Stroy, Robinson, those are the ones that have been confirmed on the ground. Let's see, potentially dangerous situation happening there. There's your storm. Good rotation in there, just to the south of Oblong and Story. I think because of the internet connection here, we have some slow loading times. That's okay. So Obling story headed towards Robinson, Illinois. You guys need to be in your safe place. Confirmed. Tornado, particularly dangerous situation there in Illinois, issued by the National Weather Service. Back up north is where we're looking at these storms in Indiana, in White County, as well as Jasper and Pulaski. You have those storms that are in effect till 30 minutes past the hour, so for another 25 minutes. Keep your eyes on those. And up north, this one's kind of recycled, gone up and down, spun up and down. This is by Maryville and Vallisperio. That's how you say that?
Northern Hardin County in southern Illinois, southern Gallatin County in southern Illinois, southern Union County in northwestern Kentucky.
Okay, so that's going to be the Kentucky-Illinois storm coming closer to the Evansville area. I know we have some watchers down there in Evansville area. This is going to be this storm right here. Did just go tornado warned again, I believe. So that's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Hardin, Gallatin, and Union counties. Hardinton and Gallatin in Illinois and Union counties in Kentucky. Good rotation in the storm. Put the storm tracker on here. I might have to turn this radio down, guys. It's not giving us a lot of good information. I'm going to turn that down real fast. We'll leave it on in the background so we can still hear it in case something crazy goes on. We were listening to the scanner traffic if you're just now joining us for the collapse building there in Illinois, but not hearing a whole lot going on. I know there's a lot going on, but nothing that we can really relay to you guys. But this is about ready to cross. Let's see, interstate, let's see, State Route 56 and State Route 109 going towards the Morganfield area. You guys need to be in your safe place at this time as this storm is headed towards you guys. So crazy stuff going on, guys. I will try to see if I can't look up some information on some damage as well, but I just don't want to get away from the warnings that are out there. Okay, so back down to the storm, we want to check on that. Still looks like it's got good rotation over there by the Salisbury area. This is a potentially dangerous situation there in Tennessee until 15 past the hour, so for another 12 minutes. We'll see if they reissue that or extend it out. Looks like it's losing some power, which is great to see. So let's see here. We might see a little bit of debris there, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm going to say no on that one. You do have a little bit of ZDR on there, but it's still hard to say. Let's see if we've got anything more confirmed. It's still radar confirmed tornado on the ground. This was confirmed by the National Weather Service trained spotter at one point, so we'll see. Let's see if there's any chasers on this storm as well. We have no chasers on the storm. They're all to the west. So if this is on the ground, it's still dark outside, so you can't see it anyway. So don't go outside and look for it. That's a good thing for the chasers to be off these storms now, as it's dangerous to chase, especially in this area with all the tree lines. Very dangerous area to chase anyways, even in the daytime. So at night, not a good place to chase at all. So good to see that people have backed off that storm. Okay. So let's see, we could have a little bit of a debris signature there, but I'm still thinking that's hail. But Salisbury, you need to be in your safe place as well. Put the storm tracker back on there as well, straighten it out for you guys. And headed towards, let's see, State Route 125, just going to be to the north of Middleton. I imagine they're going to extend this one back out again. We'll see what happens. It's moving fairly slow. Looks like it's moving to the
tornado warning,
guys.
Northeastern Stark County in northwestern Indiana, central LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana.
Boulevard, Tennessee, large tornado now. Not sure where you see that, Linda, but thank you so much. I can't confirm that, but good to know. Thank you so much for letting us know. Oh, that's the Boulevard. Okay, so that's going to be just to the south there. That's what we're looking at right here. So large confirmed tornado. Not sure why we're seeing that, but yes, Boulevard. Just to the south of there, Salisbury. You guys need to be in your safe place at this time, as you guys are underneath the tornado warning. What's the one that just popped up there? I didn't hear it come out. I'm guessing it's an extension of one of these up here. Yeah, an extension of the one up to the north there, guys, that just came out. That's going to be for, I think, LaPorte and Stark County in Indiana. That one's the one that just came out, I believe, that we heard live there in the air. But lots of stuff going on, guys. Hard to keep it all straight, so I appreciate all the patience. Again, let's go ahead. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Eastern Lee County in eastern Arkansas.
Okay, that's an
South
extension of this
Central
one.
Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas. Western DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi. Northern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi.
Okay, so just like we said, Horseshoe Lake, guys, now is the time to go to your safe place. We put you on notice a second ago. We have some tornado spotters on this storm out in front of it, at least. Hopefully they're okay. They're safe with that. But those are new tornado warning extension out for this storm going through the same area. Gosh, they all come at the same time.
Sullivan County in southwestern Indiana. Southwestern
Huge
Clay
debris
County
signature
in
of
west
PDS
central
in the north.
Indiana. Northwestern Greene County in southwestern Indiana.
Okay, so back down to the storm again, guys. So if you're in these areas, it's training through the same areas. This is going to be for the counties in Arkansas, Crittenden, Lee, DeSoto, and Tunica counties in Arkansas, Mississippi. You need to be in your safe place. Robsonville, Penton, you need to be in your safe place as well. Headed into the Clapville, again, the same areas that got hit earlier, guys. So if you guys are in those areas, you guys need to be ready for these storms. Nesbitt, I know you guys had the tornado warning earlier, but you guys need to be ready for these storms to come through. K4, I'm not sure which storm you're talking about, so hard for me to say on that one. I don't see any PDS on the, I think you're talking about the one up here into the north. So we'll take a look at that one as well. So go ahead and jump on that. So much going on, guys.
For Central Hardin County in southern Illinois, northwestern Crittenden County in western Kentucky, northeastern Livingston County in western Kentucky.
Okay. So here's the storm right here. I think that K4 is talking about. Not seeing a huge debris signature on that one. I'm not sure if that's one you're talking about, K4, but we do have a potentially dangerous situation up here on this storm. It is the damaging confirmed tornado radar indicated, particularly dangerous situation for Jasper County and Crawford County in Illinois. So that is a dangerous storm right there. Been extended out into Sullivan, Duggar, Midland, and Johnsonville. That's for the counties of Clay, Sullivan, and Greene County in Illinois. So that one is a potentially dangerous situation happening up there as well. So very tight rotation of a storm there, guys. We'll put the storm tracker back on that one as well. Time it out. We have about 15 to 20 minutes before it hits the Menrom area. So definitely something we need to watch with that one. Could be a debris signature there, and that's hard to say.
For West Central Desha County in southeastern Arkansas.
Okay, gotta turn this scanner off, guys. It's just in the background making noise. I'm sorry. We're gonna put this on mute and make sure we get these all out to you guys. Lots of stuff going on right now, so we wanna make sure we get those warnings out. Please click subscribe, share the stream out, guys. Making sure we're gonna finish strong tonight and get these warnings out to everybody as they keep being reissued here. We're gonna go jump back up to this radar here as well, trying to get everything out at the same time as making sure we get everything out in the right manner for you guys as well. So, okay, so another tornado warning behind the storm in Arkansas that just was issued. So like I said, they're training over the same area. Hate to see that, but we now have a new tornado warning here for the Star City area. This is gonna be for the counties of Lincoln and Desha County in Arkansas. Again, in the same line kind of as the other storms that have been coming through. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Arkansas is not out of the woods yet for as far as tornado warned storms. We're seeing those cells behind them pop up, and they could go tornado warned at any time. So we're gonna have to try to watch those as well. But if you're in those areas in Arkansas, you need to be in your safe place. Going to the north, guys, I gotta get to all these warnings up here. There's just so many going on right now, so please bear with me as well. All right, so going to the north there, guys, we're gonna start with the northernmost part of the storm. We have this storm up here to the Westville area, Helmet, Kingsford. This is going to be for the counties of, let's see here, counties of Valespriso, I believe is how you say that, as well as the county of St. Joseph, Central LaPorte counties in Indiana. That's going to be for these two storms right here. I'm headed in the area as well. Going down to the south there, I'm looking for this tornado warned storm. That's going to be for southeastern Pulaski County and White County, and that's for this polygon right here. Going to the south of that, touching that is going to be a tornado warning remains in effect for White County. So that's going to be for White County and Indiana, And so if you're in those areas, you guys are still underneath the tornado warning storm. Those are your tornado warnings right now as well. Let's go back to our radar because I want to definitely look at that storm that we're looking at in that area. So base velocity back to the CC. We'll go down to the south here. Take a look at that. It's hard to say that's a debris signature just because it's there, but it does definitely look like it now with that scan. So definitely I would say that's a debris signature now. South of Robinson. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in this area. This is going to be for the counties of Crawford, Jasper, in Illinois, headed to the Mamron area as well. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Crazy amounts of inflow, if anything, on the storm. Let's see here. Definitely seeing a good debris ball with that now with the ZDR drop as well. So definitely confirmed tornado on the ground south of Robson, going over Robson right now. Put the storm tracker back on there as well. Headed into Mammon is going to be next. You guys need to be in your safe place. Palestine as well needs to be in their safe place as the storm's headed towards you north of Palestine. This is for Crawford County we're looking at right now. Crawford and Jasper County, that's going to expire at 30 past the hour. Tornado emergency, guys. Tornado emergency happening right now in Illinois. Tornado emergency happening. That's going to be for Crawford County. That's going to be for the same story you saw it pop up there live on the air. 51 tornado warnings today. That's crazy if that's true, because it seems like a lot more to me. But tornado warning happening right now in Crawford County. Violent tornado. This is a tornado emergency, deadly tornado happening right now in the Illinois area.
Tornado warning for
new tornado warning.
Southeastern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, McNairy County in West Tennessee, Northwestern Hardin County in West Tennessee, Central Chester County in West Tennessee.
Okay, so that's an extension of that storm down there in Tennessee, guys. Chester, Hardin, and McNairy County in Tennessee. You are not underneath the tornado warning as well. That's extended out until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Tornado emergency happening now in Illinois, Crawford County. Again, this is a dangerous storm, deadly storm. In the words of the National Weather Service, you cannot get any more high than a tornado emergency happening right now in south of Robson, Illinois. So Robson, Illinois, dangerous tornado warning happening right now. This is headed towards State Route, let's see, 33 right now. Just crossing that, going into the Palestine area. If we see any reports of damage, we'll see it here pop up on the screen live as well. So if you guys are in that area, the storm tracker is right on with that one. Crossing also State Route 1 in Illinois. And so very dangerous tornado headed through the Illinois area right now, guys. Tornado emergency. This is, I think, the 5th one we've had today. Just crazy amounts of storms today. Hard to keep them all straight in my head, but good call, K4. Thank you so much for your assistance on that one. Really appreciate the help with everybody tonight, and the chatting helps going on. There we go. Just reissued out for the tornado rotation out ahead of it. Sullivan, Duggar, Midland, Jasper, Jasonville. You guys need to be in your safe place. The storm is headed towards you guys. Robinson is underneath the tornado emergency right now. Trimble, you need to be in your safe place as the storm could jog to the north at any time. You could be hit by debris as well. So tornado emergency happening in Illinois right now, guys. Take a look at the base velocity. Still some very good rotation in there. Put the storm tracker back up there. So Sullivan, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. Prayers with everybody affected tonight, guys. It's been a long day already. It's been a long time, Andrew, since I've seen a day like this. Long time. 51 tornado warnings today. That's crazy. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for Southern Edgar County in East Central Illinois.
That's for Illinois, Edgar County. That's going to be right to the north of us. Is that right? Again, trying to keep track of these is so hard. I believe it's this one right here. Yes, it is. Okay, so Edgar County, Grandview, Paris, you need to be in your safe place. Crossing State Route, or US Route 150. Paris, you guys need to be in your safe place. Vermilion, you need to be in your safe place at this time, as you are now underneath the tornado warning. That's for the counties of Eager, Illinois, just to the north of our tornado emergency happening in Robinson, Illinois. So that is a dangerous rotating storm right there, guys. Had a good debris signature, still a good inflow on that. Definitely something that we should be aware of headed into the Sylvan area here in the next 20 to 30 minutes. See if we can get a 3D image of the storm. It's a little ways away from the radar, but we'll take a look at it. It has a crazy inflow on that. So we'll bring this back over here. Okay, so there's your storm right there. You're seeing all that high rain into the atmosphere up into 20,000 feet. We'll go ahead and bring this up. You see that negative tilt in this storm is just crazy. So when I say a negative tilt, that's why these clouds are going at a negative tilt, because all that wind is inflowing in there. Your storm is going to live right in there. You can see right behind it, you have some storms as well. Your tornado is going to live right in there, guys, right by the Robinson area. So you have your storms that are firing up, pushing all that wind and the inflow. You can see the column right there, even with the updraft, and you're getting your tornado warning right there in that storm. So crazy 3D image on this as well. Still a little ways away from the radar, so hard to say as well. But let me see if I can draw something here for you guys. But here's your tornado right in there. Your winds are going to go into this way, into the storm, and it's causing the updraft of the winds, the intake of the supercell thunderstorm, and that's when you see all that precipitation get pushed up into the storm, and that's why you get those high colors of precipitation up into the storm, up into the 20,000 foot of high precipitation in the middle of the storm. And you can see that huge hook right in there still happening. Again, the circles are not right where they were a second ago because I moved them around, but good rotating storm, guys. So hoping everybody's okay in that area. If you hear any reports of damage or anything, let me know. Yeah, rolling full or all over again. I hope not. Hope everybody's safe and everybody's got the chance to get warnings. A good thing, if we can call a silver lining of this, is there's been plenty of media coverage on this today, and hopefully everybody's been weather aware. I know it's the weekend and everybody's getting tired, but definitely concerning. So just crazy amounts of storm right now, guys. I want to go kind of to a wide shot. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, Union County in northwestern Kentucky.
Okay, so that's going to be, let's see here, in Kentucky, of course, obviously. Down into here, headed towards Evansville. So if you're in the Evansville area, I know we had a viewer earlier, that storm is getting closer and closer to you. So in the Kentucky area, you've got this storm right here that's going to be Morganfield, near Morganfield, moving east at 55 miles an hour for the counties of Henderson and Union County in Kentucky. And then you have the storms right behind it, below it. This is going to be for Crittenden and Livingston counties in Kentucky as well. And so those are your tornado warnings right there, guys, in Kentucky. I can't believe how many we're having. There's a tornado emergency up there. Lots of chasers on the storm. Hopefully they're okay. It's dark out. Be safe out there. Hopefully they're being safe. Tornado to the north of there. Tornado warning storm as well. In that linear line, we're seeing that rotation that we were talking about as well happening through these storms, and it's definitely a possibility. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate the support, guys. So that's going to be over by the Kansas area, Grandview area, and Paris area there in Illinois as well. Then we have a storm up to the north there in Winmac and Kingsford Heights area, Hannon. You guys need to be in your safe place. Again, a lot of stuff going on today, guys, and just hoping everybody has a way of getting their warnings because I'm trying to cover it the best I can. We're seeing training tornadoes happening across Arkansas and Texas, or Tennessee right now as well, and that is concerning. We've seen debris and damage being done. Arkansas, I've seen debris and damage being done in Mississippi, Tennessee, a lot in Iowa today. We had 9 tornadoes in Iowa today. I've seen damage up there as well. Crazy day for storms. Hopefully, I've seen damage in the Illinois area. We're going to go ahead and turn that radio back up again for that area as it's kind of calmed down a little bit. Hopefully, they leave it up there for us. Get that turned up. Maybe make sure we don't get a copyright strike on that one as the ad plays. But crazy day for storms, guys. I haven't seen something like this in a long time. I think I'm going on 8 hours here, guys. So appreciate all the support. Anything you can do to get the warnings out and help me out, that's super great. Really appreciate it. Let's see, my radar scope says purple winds, which is 140 miles an hour. Hard to say on radar scope. 11 tornado warnings right now. That is true. Yes, there are 11 tornado warnings happening. We have, let's see here, 1, 2, 3 right there, 4, and then if you want to count that as 5, the same storm, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 down here. Lots of tornado warnings happening right now, guys. Crazy tornado emergency happening here. I want to get back into that one as well. So let's see. Got to cover that one. Let's see. So here's your tornado emergency happening. Let's see what's going on with that one. Still very good rotation in there. Gosh, every time I try to do something, it comes up another one.
East Central Hardin County in southern Illinois, northeastern Crittenden County in western Kentucky, southern Union County in northwestern Kentucky, Webster County in northwestern Kentucky.
Okay, so that's going to be an extension down here of this storm as well, down here by the Evansville area. So if you're in the Evansville area, make sure you have a way of getting those warnings. Got to get to the tornado emergency up here, guys, because we haven't talked about it enough yet. But now entering the Marome area, past the Marome area now, it looks like. Hard to say if it's still on the ground with that shot right there, but Sullivan County, you guys are next on that. We'll update the storm tracker there and straighten it out for you guys. Okay, about ready to cross US 41. So that's where your rotation's at right there, guys. Still good rotation in there. K4, to answer your question, it's hard to see what exactly you mean, but how's the one in Tennessee tracking? That one's tracking. I'll take a look at that one for you there, ECAD for sure. Tornado emergency up here though, for sure. We definitely want to look at that one. I'm going to look at that one down there in Tennessee as well, see how it's tracking. That one is headed towards the Savannah area right now, outside of Selmer. Probably going to go to the north of Waynesboro towards the Flatwood area, Homewall area here in the next hour. That's how that one's tracking, but we do have storms right behind it that are training through. So we'll see how that goes the rest of the night through these storms. But the one that's in Tennessee right now is just going to go to the north of Savannah in Adamsville. So thank you for the question. Appreciate that. Let's see. You're in the 2011 Alabama April outbreak. Oh man, yes, I know. That was a crazy year for tornadoes as well. Okay, confirmed tornado down here, guys. It just went confirmed. Let's take a look at it. Confirmed rotation. Let's see, weather spotter confirmed tornado 4 miles west of Robbinsville, and here by Horseshoe Lake. You guys need to be in your safe place, Robbinsville. We'll take a look at that one on radar as well. Sorry guys, we're trying to multitask there. So down here, confirmed tornado by the Newport area, Horseshoe Lake area. Let's see here, I'm not seeing my radar for some reason. Why is it not showing up? Okay, I think I got it back here, guys. Okay, back down to this one, to the Memphis storm. There we go. Okay, so we need to get back to the Memphis radar. Get that pulled up there, guys. So new tornado confirmed on radar by the Horseshoe Bend area, Horseshoe Lakes area, walls going into the Memphis area right now. As this radar loads, we'll get a good shot of it. But Robbinsville, you need to be in your safe place. There's your rotation, guys. Very good rotation. Radar confirmed. We have a little bit of a CC drop there. Pennington, you need to be in your safe place. Newsport, you need to be in your safe place as this area is going into you. It's kind of some anti-cyclonic rotation there as well on the backside of that storm. Very interesting there with that. But going into the same areas that it came through, Olive Ranch, I would be aware. Nesbitt, you guys were in a tornado warning earlier. You guys need to be aware of these storms headed into your area. You were 18. That's, I'm sure, terrifying Miller time for those 2011 storms. But I appreciate your support. Thank you for commenting, for sure. But But that's going to be same areas that were hit, guys. People are getting fatigued. I'm sure the first responders that are out there responding to calls are getting fatigued, and they will be hindered by any warnings that are happening to get any rescue efforts if there are any going on right now in those areas. So new confirmed tornado rotation there for the Mississippi, Arkansas border, just to the south of Memphis there, going towards the South Haven area as well. So right through that same line that we saw this storm go through, and the storm before that one that went through as well. So we're seeing those training tornadoes. They did let the one down here in Arkansas expire again, which is good. So that's good. Hopefully it stays expired as the night goes through. As it gets dark, hopefully that convection does not, you know, rile the storms up without the sun warming the surface. But it's well past dark now, and we're just not seeing that come into fruition. So the tornado emergency did expire up to the north there, so that is good too. We'll go ahead and go back to the radar up north. Take a look at that one. Sullivanville, new tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning.
Can't get it out.
Southern St. Joseph County in north central Indiana.
Yeah, Andrew, I think I sent you a
Northern Marshall
message
County in north central
on
Indiana,
Twitter, and I'd be glad to
East
add
Central
you
LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana
as a mod. So yeah, but get with Kay if you can't get a hold of her. I'm on Facebook. Look at all the information in my ticker there, and you'll be able to get a hold of me. I think I sent you a message on, I think it was Twitter, but thank you for letting me know that. But new tornado warning, guys. Let me get to that one as well. I'm not sure where that one was at. I think that's an extension of this northern storm up here, I believe. Yeah, I think so. So yes, northern storm up here. We don't have a good radar on it right now. So that's going to be for the counties of St. Joseph, Marshall, and LaPorte counties in Indiana. So if you're in this area, a lot of people are affected by the storm, guys. This is very populated areas today. It's so hard to just name off the counties and the cities that are in this area. We'll go ahead and transfer up to this radar up here. Hard to keep up with all the radar stuff as well. Linda Milk, yeah, absolutely, guys. If you have any interest in being a mod, let me know. I don't see Kay here tonight, but definitely you can hit me up on Twitter or Facebook. I'd be glad to talk to you guys later after the stream for sure. And I appreciate all the support as well. So here's a rotation up here, guys, just to the I think it's to the north of St. Joseph right there. So let's see here. We'll go back to this one as well. So get some little rotation in there. Walkertown, need to be in your safe place. Lakeville, LaPlace, need to be in your safe place going into those areas. So let's see, this is going to be for, again, for the counties of St. Joseph, Marshall, and LaPorte counties in Indiana. Then back down to our old tornado emergency happening down here in Sullivan. See if we can't get down to that tornado warned storm as well. We'll pull up this radar here in Evansville and see if we can't get a good shot of that. Still good rotation there by Sylvan, guys. Definitely still seeing a possible debris signature with that one. So Sullivan, you need to be in your safe place. Jasonville's in your safe place. We'll put the storm tracker on that there. Still a potentially dangerous situation happening there in the counties of Clay and Greene counties in this is going to be right on the Kentucky border, Illinois border, headed towards the Evansville area, I believe. No, I'm sorry, the Evansville area is one down below there. So this is going to be in Illinois. I'm sorry, guys, right in the middle of Illinois there, right on the border of Illinois, Arkansas. So again, Sullivan, Jasonville's, and Midland, you guys need to be in your safe place. Duggar, you need to be in your safe place, crossing State Route 54. And State Route 59, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Good rotation in the storm, guys. It's definitely seeing a possible debris signature. Hard to say with that image for sure. We are seeing some hail in there as well, and so hard to say, but potentially dangerous situation happening right now in Illinois. Down to the south on this storm, good rotation still in this storm, headed into the Hendersonville area. Owensboro, you guys might be next as well. I do have some friends in Owensboro, I believe, is that in Kentucky? No. I'm going to make sure I look at that one as well. But Owensboro, Evansville, you guys need to be aware of these storms as they're headed into your area. Hendersonville, you guys are next. Still some good rotation in there, guys. Put the storm tracker on that, and that's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Union, Webster, and Henderson and Union counties there in Kentucky. And that's going to be for those storms there. Back down to the other storm down here in Tennessee. Got to get down to those. We'll switch radars real fast. Let's see here. Down to these storms. Let's see. Going back down to these storms down here, guys. So here's your confirmed tornado on the ground. Let's see. Radar indicated damaging tornado. Weather spotter confirmed 4 miles west of Robinsville. And so there's Robinsville's right there. Now it's going to be more towards the north and the west, east of there. So that's going to be your rotation in there, guys. Still good the rotation in there. We'll update our storm tracker. Newport, Memphis, Mississippi, Memphis, Mississippi is going to be in your safe place. Nesbitt, I'd be ready for the storm to come through your area again in a couple minutes. Check for a CC debris signature on that. Still maybe a debris signature there as well, guys. Check the ZDR, maybe so. So CC for sure, confirmed tornado on the ground a couple minutes ago there, headed towards the outside of the Memphis area. And then back up into this storm, up into the Savannah area, kind of in a radar hole here. Actually used to live close to here a couple years ago, about a year ago, and not good radar images in this area, but this is going to be in the Sumner area, Adamsville area. You have your rotation right there by Bethel Springs. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas. Again, this is a potentially dangerous situation for this as well. Radar indicated rotation for this storm. So you guys need to be in your safe place. We'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on this one again as well. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for northern DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Fayette County in West Tennessee, southeastern Shelby County in West Tennessee.
Awesome, very cool. Okay, so let's see. So new tornado extension out for this storm that was confirmed on the ground by a spotter. So many places in here, but that's going to be for the counties of DeSoto, Marshall, and Mississippi, and Fayette and Shelby counties in Tennessee. We just saw storms go through here about an hour ago. You guys are back now underneath tornado warning. I need to do some updating on my side again as well and get this back out to everybody that I know. Let's see here. We're going to go back into here, change that. Back over to there. I'm just doing an updating on my side, guys. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, so updated there, guys. So that's good. Okay, so there's your tornado warning storm there, guys. We got to make sure we watch that. Excuse me, as it's rotating or going into the same area that was already hit. Kohlerville, you guys are going to be underneath that tornado warning again. A lot of population through here, guys. Olive Branch, Capeville, just a lot of people going through. You can see all that demographic through there. Lots of houses, lots of communities. And this was already confirmed on the ground before here, so let's just hope it stays, goes back up into the air as well. So let me get back to that radar, guys. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at once there. So let's go back to the GR analysis one, and we'll go back and show you what I was just saying there. Lots of population through here, guys. You can see lots of communities, homes through there. We'll just hope that stays not on the ground as it goes to these areas, guys. But this has been confirmed on the ground by a trained spotter as well. Can do tornado warning, guys.
Warning for southern Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, southern Vanderburgh County in southwestern Indiana, southwestern Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, northwestern Davies County in northwestern Kentucky, eastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky.
Gosh, too many tornado warnings to get out, guys. I'll go back to this radar here so we can get them all out.
Southwestern Indiana, southwestern Clay County in west central Indiana.
I just can't believe this.
County in west central Indiana, northern Greene County in southwestern Indiana.
So you still have this tornado warning up here that's still in effect that had the tornado emergency on it. Going into the Jasonville's area, Spencer, you guys are now underneath the tornado warning. That's the one you just heard live there on the air, I believe. Clay, Greene, Owens, and Sullivan County has just reissued that. That's going to be a potentially dangerous situation. Radar confirmed tornado. This is a radar confirmed tornado, not potentially dangerous situation at this time, but radar confirmed tornado in this area, in the Spencer area. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place for those counties. Going to the north, guys, still have that one tornado warning up there in the Kings Ford Heights area, Walkerton, La Paz, Lakeville, and Brenham area as well. You'll be in that area as well. Let's see, going down to the south here, making sure I catch everything. Just going to the south of Evansville right now, that new tornado warning that was just in effect. I know we had some people that were on here in the Evansville area. If you were south of Evansville, you guys are now in the tornado warning. That's going to be for the counties of Warwick, Vanderburgh, Spencer, Davis, and Henderson counties in Kentucky and Indiana. So there's your tornado warning there, just south of Evansville, guys. If you're in Henderson, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Basket, Newburgh, you need to be in your safe place as well, as you guys are now underneath that tornado warning storm. You guys have a massive amount of tornado warnings here for these counties as well. And so just make sure if you're in the Kentucky, Indiana area, Illinois area, I'm sorry, Evansville area, you guys know where these storms are at right now. This is going to go to the north of Owensboro. And so very populated area here as well, guys. Can't look at the radar right now to make sure it's not on the ground, but definitely a possibility. So we're going to make sure we watch that for you guys, but you got the warnings there as well. Back down to the southern part of these storms, you saw the one going into the north of Savannah there in Tennessee. Adamsville, you need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of McNair and Chester's County and Tennessee, I believe. Make sure that's right. Yeah, McNair and Chester's County in Tennessee. That one expires here, I believe, at the top of the hour in about 20 minutes. So that would be something that we need to make sure we watch and make sure it doesn't recycle as well. Going into the Memphis area, we have the tornado warning that's going through there. They did drop the confirmed tornado behind it. Now in the South Haven area, you guys need to be in your safe place. Going into the Nesbitt area, you guys in Olive Branch were underneath the tornado warning earlier. I'm headed into the Collierville area. So getting those tornado warning back out to you guys. I know I ran through those really fast. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'd love to hear from you. Thank you, K4, for showing up. Really appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you on the next stream. Always a pleasure to have you here. Have a great night, K4. So those are your tornado warning, guys. I just want to get those out. Let's see if we can't get into some radar analysis again of where these are at. So here's your storm we were just looking at down here in the Tennessee area. Still a good rotation down there. Put the storm tracker back on there, about ready to cross. Let's see, cross the US 51 there and the Interstate 55. So let's see if we see any CC drop on there. Still could be a debris signature there. Hard to say with that scan though, guys. It's not really a very viable one, but definitely possibility there. So we'll see. Not a strong rotation either, but that pink right there is kind of more of a hail spike, I'm thinking. So we'll see what happens with that one, but that's gonna be south of Memphis, Mississippi for that storm. Headed into the Olive Branch in the next 20 minutes. What about 2 a.m. to 5 a.m.? Any chance? Miller time, I'm not sure. Are you in Alabama? It sounds like you lived through that Alabama one. Alabama, I think, is going to be mostly in the clear tonight, but we want to definitely look at that as we go forward. Haven't had a chance to really look at that. Yeah, it's hard to say right now in Alabama where we're at. I can look at that real fast for you. We'll pull up the GR analysis real fast. Pull that out. So let's see, SPC right through there. So Birmingham has a chance tonight as we go further and further east with these storms. Northwestern Alabama for sure as these storms push further and further east. I'm not sure about 2 to 5 a.m. I'm not sure of the timing of everything right now. I haven't had a chance to look at everything, but definitely a possibility for that. So those are potentially dangerous situations right now for the National Weather Service. That's been updated since I looked at it last. Again, too much is going on to keep up with everything, guys. Let's look at the tornado watches in effect as well.
Tornado warning for Clinton County in central Indiana, southwestern Howard County in central Indiana, northern Boone County in central Indiana, northwestern Hamilton County in central Indiana, western Tipton County in central Indiana, northeastern Montgomery County in west central Indiana.
Okay, so that's going to be, I believe, for this storm right up here, guys. So that's going to be for this storm going through northern part of Indiana. So that's going to be tornado warning for Clinton, Howard, Boone, Hamilton, Tipton, and Montgomery in Indiana. That was just the tornado warning you guys heard there on the air. Still have the potential for this dangerous situation down here. Guys, I think it's just radar confirmed. It's not potentially dangerous situation. Nope, just radar confirmed right now. But just now getting out of the Jasonville's area, going towards Freedom. So if you're in Freedom, you guys need to be aware. And Spencer, you guys are next as well for this warning, this tornado warning storm. It did produce a tornado emergency earlier. So if you're just now joining us, that's what happened there. So that's, yeah, thank you, Miller Time, for the question. I really appreciate it. Hopefully that answered your question. We'll see what happens the rest of the night. And I'll be here to cover it as long as I can, guys. I think I'm going on 7.5 to 8 hours right now of stream time. Had one stream that went down on me, so I had to reload that. But I really appreciate all the support, the likes, the subscribes. It helps get the algorithm out there on YouTube.
Tornado warning.
And as you can tell, it's never ending.
Southeastern Henderson County in West Tennessee, northeastern McNairy County in West Tennessee, northern Hardin County in West Tennessee, east central Chester County in West Tennessee,
Okay.
southern Decatur County in West Tennessee.
So I actually used to live over here in Waynesboro, guys. I've been to Savannah many times, and this is where a new tornado warning just came out there in the Tennessee area. So that's going to be for Decatur, Chester, Hardin, McNair, and Henderson counties in Tennessee. And we are in a kind of a radar hole here just from knowing of living in here. I actually, when I was living in Waynesboro, had a tornado that went through our neighbor's yard and went through Waynesboro, Tennessee last year. I think it was, or 2 years ago. It was out there chasing it in the middle of the night, which was kind of crazy. Made it home in time. We could hear it in our storm shelter going through. It was scary, but definitely something to be aware of in that area. I'm glad they get the warnings out in time. Waynesboro, I'd be aware of this. Flatwoods and Linden, you guys are in the line of the storm as well. It's been going for a while. So if you know anybody in those areas, let them know. But Clifton, I've been to Clifton as well, and you guys are right on the verge of that tornado warning, so definitely a possibility as well. Got to get some water here, guys. Give me a second. All right. Not enough water, but so that's the tornado warning that just popped up there, guys. So those are your tornado warnings, guys. Man, I don't even know. Ask me any questions if you have any in the chat there. Going to
Tornado warning for South Central Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, northwestern McLean County in northwestern Kentucky, east central Union County in northwestern Kentucky.
Okay, so that's going to be for this right here, guys. Probably what's happening, I have to look at the radar again. Still haven't had a chance to look at it really. It's just that cell right there in this area is kind of transferring down with that rotation. So this is going to be for the counties.
Tornado warning for Crockett County in West Tennessee, southern Gibson County in West Tennessee, western Carroll County in West Tennessee.
Okay, that's a new tornado warning, guys.
Haywood County in West Tennessee.
Okay, it's a new tornado warning in Tennessee, but we will get this one in Kentucky as well. So this one in Kentucky, I think that rotation is transferred down to the south a little bit. Those rotations move around on those lines as those lines push further and further east. So that's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Union counties and Webster County in Illinois there, just to the south of Evansville. So if you're in those areas, Kentucky, that's actually going to be in Kentucky. Let's look over the Kentucky line. So if you know anybody in those areas and need to be in their safe place at this time, headed into the Titan, Pride, and Dixon areas. Sabri, you guys need to be in your safe place. Sturgis, in your safe place. Robards, Reed, Zion, Basket, all these places need to be in their safe place at this time, guys. Guys, you're gonna get tired of me reading out names to you all night. It's not a very good bedtime story to fall asleep to, all these names, but this is a new tornado warning that's happening here in Tennessee that just came up on the screen there. That's going to be for Haywood, Carroll, Gibson counties, Crockett counties there in Tennessee. So Humboldt, you need to be in your safe place. Millen, you need to be in your safe place as well. Let's see if we can't get a good radar image of these guys. Going into the Memphis radar, we should be able to see it. Let me pull my Memphis radar back up here. So here's our Memphis radar right here. Here's a new warning. Good rotation in there. for sure. So definitely just in the north of Gibson, going towards Millen. And then there's also one down here in Alamo. So we'll put the storm tracker on this one down here, but we could have two areas of rotation, very possible on this storm right here, guys. So definitely want to keep it. The main rotation is down there by Alamo, Tennessee. We'll see if for a CC drop, maybe a little bit of a CC drop there. We'll see what happens with that one. Not a lot of hail associated with it, guys, so we'll see what happens with that one. But Alamo, you need to be in your safe place. Humboldt, in your safe place as well. How about Portage, Indiana? Let me take a look at that one. I'm not sure where Portage, Indiana is at. Sorry, jumping around to different places here, guys. Hang with me. Thank you so much. Portage, Indiana. Let's see. That's going to be just by Willow Creek, it looks like, right on the border of the Great Lakes. We did have some tornado warnings up that way earlier. Let me take a look real fast on my radar. You're not going to see it on the screen here, just 'cause I don't want to lose those other tornadoes we were looking at down there in Tennessee. But Portage, I believe right now you should be safe in Portage right now. So Portage looks great. The tornado warnings down there by Lakeville, so you'll be okay in Indiana. So Portage looks okay. So hopefully that helps. Thank you for jumping in there, Storm Chaser, Dutch Weather, Barbara. Really appreciate your support, and hopefully that answers your question for you there. Portage looks good for right now. Okay, so let me get back to those storms down there in Tennessee, guys. So there's your rotation, guys. Could see dual rotations happening there, just to the southwest of Milan as well. So could be possibly two dueling rotations as well. We'll see what happens. So. Yeah, they did have some tornado warnings go just to the south there, I believe. There in Portage, Indiana. But I don't know if there's any confirmation of anything on the ground there. So, okay, we do have another confirmed, let's see here, radar indicated rotation happening down here by the Savannah area. So Savannah, you guys need to be in your safe place. Let's see, this is Mildergerberg, I'm not sure how to say that. And then Adamsville, you need to be in your safe place. Confirmed tornado on radar as well right now. So that just changed right there live on the air. So much going on right now, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Click the like, subscribe button if you could. Helps get that algorithm out there. Really appreciate it. So that's where you're seeing those rotations at right now. We have training storms, guys. This one here going to the south part of Memphis, Capeville, Horn Lake. You guys need to be in your safe place. But this one, this area has already been hit. Olive Branch. You guys are probably tired of hearing this, but you guys need to be in your safe place until it's time to come out. We've already seen damage in this area as well, so that's very concerning. But 3 tornado warnings happening right here in Tennessee, guys. We had one down here in Arkansas that was tornado warned earlier, and we'll see if that one goes rewarned. Let's hope not, but they are all training in the same line. So we're seeing those storms push further and further east into Tennessee. We're still in that radar hole. Like I said, I used to live here in Waynesboro, and it's hard to see anything there in Savannah and Waynesboro, Tennessee. And that's why you're seeing that purple imaging. It's not my radar. It's the radar that's happening to see that purple folding. What it is basically the radar is going out and saying, hey, something's there, but we just don't know what it is. And so that's what the purple imaging is. And it's just kind of in that hole there. So that's what we're seeing. But again, confirmed rotation there by Savannah. So you need to be in your safe place at this time. Listen, north of Savannah as well. Hey, April Coco, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Let's see here. I want to thank our self-deemed mods, Linda Belk. Thank you so much for your support tonight. Really help and appreciate your encouragement and help in the chat. Definitely helpful. It gives kind of a burden and lets me focus a little bit. So I haven't had that support. Kay's been great when she's available, but she's got a life too. So hard to get mods right now, but that's really appreciative. Linda Belk, thank you so much for being here. Okay, so those are your 3 tornadoes in Tennessee right now, guys. I'm going to switch back to the general rotation or general radar here. Here's the tornado warning up here in Indiana. I'm tripping over my words like I usually do, but even worse because I'm tired now, guys. But Lakeville, you need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of, let's see here. LaPorte County has been canceled, but it's been moved over to the St. Joseph and Marshall counties in Indiana. That's that polygon right there that you're seeing. So if you're in the Lakeville area, La Paz, Berman, you guys are still underneath that tornado warning here, and that one does expire here. Let's see, I believe at the, what time does that one expire? 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, I believe. Yeah, 11 p.m. Time is flying tonight, guys. Craziness of how this is going. We're right here on the cusp of the Eastern Standard Time zone as well, so we might be getting into some weird time zones. If I misquote that, give me some grace on that one. But another confirmed, radar confirmed, I believe, tornado here in Indiana. Yeah, radar confirmed tornado. This is going to be for the counties of, let's see, Clinton and Tipton counties in Indiana. If you are in Frankfort, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Kempton and Michigan Town, you need to be in your safe place, as that is confirmed rotation there. Radar confirmed rotation for that tornado warning storm there in Indiana. Going down to the south, another confirmed tornado, guys. This one's going to be, let's see, radar confirmed tornado, radar indicated tornado. That's going to be for the counties of, let's see, Owen and Owen County, I believe, and that's going to be for the Spencer and Freedom area. So if you're in Spencer Freedom, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Radar confirmed tornado on the map right there that you're seeing there for that polygon. So definitely want to watch that there in Indiana as well. This mess of tornado warning storms down here, going now to the south in the east of Evansville. I really want to look at this in tornado on the radar. I just haven't had a chance, guys. But this is for Warwick, Vanderburgh, Spencer, Delvis, and Henderson counties in Kentucky and in Indiana. That's going to be for this polygon to the north. The middle one here is going to be for, I believe, McLean, Union, and the Henderson counties in Kentucky. And then these ones right here to the south is going to be, let's see here, for Webster County as well as Union County there. So 3 tornado warnings right in the line there, guys, and that squall line going through there. These storms are trying to go straight into that linear motion, but they're just still got a lot of energy in the atmosphere, and they're still having those tornadoes spin up. I'm still seeing a lot of the rogue supercells go through the Tennessee area as well. So just crazy what we're seeing today with all these storms. But those are all your tornadoes that are happening right now in the United States happening. And I've had some people watching from the Canada area, which I don't cover, but I appreciate them being here as well. Hey, Kay, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see, Kay, yeah, you're more than welcome to do that as well for both
Tornado
Andrew and
warning
Linda,
for
if you know how or if you're able to do that.
County in southwestern
Do tornado
Indiana,
warning, guys.
Western Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, Central Daviess County in northwestern Kentucky, Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, northwestern McLean County in northwestern Kentucky, East Central Union County in northwestern Kentucky, northeastern Webster County in northwestern Kentucky.
Lots of tornado warnings here. Okay, so what's happening here, guys, is I'm guessing we have 2 different areas of rotation here, and they're just putting another polygon to make sure they catch all the areas. They're not sure which rotation is going to go where. So we just have this polygon right here added to our tornado warnings that we went through. So this big mess of tornado warnings. That's going to be for Spencer, Vandenberg, Warwick, Davis, and Henderson County there in Indiana, Henderson, McLean, and Union there in, I'm sorry, that's not the Spencer one, that's in the Indiana storm, I'm sorry. So Henderson, McLean, and Union in Kentucky, that's going to be that new tornado warning. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for southeastern Carroll County in north central Indiana, northeastern Clinton County in central Indiana, western Howard County in central Indiana.
So again, another just extension of these storms. That's going to be for the Clinton, Howard, and Tipton area. Confirmed rotation from the storm as well. So again, a lot of confirmed rotations. Right now we have, I can't even count them all right now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tornado warnings happening right now, guys. Trying to keep up with them as much as possible. So I really appreciate all the support. If you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. I'd love to try to answer those questions for you. But yeah, praying for everybody involved today. I've seen reports of damage, some significant damage in Indiana with the roof collapsing. Hopefully that was an empty arena. I haven't heard from there. If you have any information on that, hopefully it was empty. I've seen damaging storms down here by the Little Rock area earlier. We had some elderly people get trapped, some gas lines breaking. I think they were okay. I did hear of a report up here in Iowa of somebody pinned down by a tree. They had some not good medical signs that they announced over the scanner that we were listening to earlier. Didn't sound good, so hopefully that didn't turn to a fatality, but a lot of damage through here in Iowa. We had 9 tornadoes warnings happening in Iowa at one time earlier today. Just craziness of all the stuff that's going on. So I'm trying to keep up with everything. So are there any updates on Montgomery County for Mississippi? Let me see what Montgomery County is at. Here's your counties here in Mississippi. I think Montgomery County is going to be more down this way, I believe. But let me look that up for you guys. Take a quick check on Google to find Montgomery County. I know I've seen it. I think it's right there on the border somewhere down south, but my mind is fried, guys. It's fried. So let's see. I can't even type right now. Montgomery, Mississippi. I'm glad you're not seeing this because this is not pretty. So Montgomery County in Mississippi. Let's see, Grenada, let's see, Winona. Trying to get a good line just to the north of Jackson. Okay, I know where we are now, just out the I-55. So looking at that right now, you guys are good for right now. Right through there, Grenada, Winona. Those are actually outside the tornado watch area. You have severe thunderstorm watch in effect. But definitely doesn't mean that you can't get a tornado warning. So I would definitely have a way of getting some watches, but it doesn't look like there's anything behind it. Maybe some of this might hit you early in the morning. So definitely watch that. But for right now, you guys are good for at least the next hour and a half. So that's definitely that. Loretto, Tennessee. Hey, Christopher Sutherland, thank you for joining. Loretto definitely is going to be okay for Loretto right now. You guys are okay. The tornado warning that's out there right now is going to be just to the north of Savannah, headed into the Clifton area, but Loretto is safe right now. You guys have a tornado watch in effect. We do have some tornadoes that are down here in the Memphis area that we're watching that could push that direction, but they're probably going to go north of Loretto, Tennessee. So thank you for the question, but you guys should be okay. Making sure that you guys have ways of getting warnings tonight. This storm down here on the Mississippi border was Arkansas border was tornado warned earlier, and that one could definitely track that direction tonight if it goes that direction and goes tornado warned as it gets into that more favorable air. Another tornado warning, guys, live here on the air. I want to get into some radar analysis.
Monroe County in south central Indiana, southern Morgan County in central Indiana, northwestern Brown County in south central Indiana, southeastern Owen County in west central Indiana.
Okay, so I believe that's an update for this one right here. It is, guys. So that's an extension for this tornado warning storm. We have the confirmed rotation on radar for this Indiana storm by Spencer going into the Cassport area, Pargan area, and Martinsville area. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time. This is in the middle of Indiana, just to the south of Indianapolis there. So if you're in those areas, it's a new tornado warning that just came out here live on the air. You heard it live here. The tornado warning is just to the north of there. That's going to be for Clifton, Carroll, and Howard counties in Indiana. And we do have that confirmed rotation on radar there as well. Nothing confirmed on the ground by anybody I've seen. So radar confirmation there. That's going to be for Clinton, Howard, and Tipton counties there in Indiana as well. So again, those are your tornado warnings happening there. We had a big mess of tornadoes. They did kind of cancel those and reorganize those ones over there by Owensboro. That is good. I'm glad they did that because that was even confusing me. So again, that's going to be for the Kentucky, Illinois area, south of Evansville, north of Owensboro, headed into the Owensboro area. That's going to be for the counties of Spencer, Davis County, McLean, Union, and Webster counties there in Kentucky and Indiana. So again, guys, I'm flying through these real fast because I usually try to spend more time on at least one cell. And there's just so much going on right now that I can't spend time on them. So again, going into the Tennessee cells right there to the Millen, you have the counties of, let's see here, Crockett and Carroll counties as well. So if you are in those areas, please be in your safe place as well. That's going to be in the northwestern part of Tennessee, there just to the north of the, I think that's the I-40 going through there. going to Savannah, we did have a confirmed tornado on the ground with this cell. It looks like it's just from this screenshot, looks like that cell is kind of dying there in Savannah. We're in a radar hole here, so it's hard to tell what's going on. But if you were in Clifton, that'd still be in my safe place north of Savannah by Saltito. That's how you say that. Going up towards the Flatwoods area, you guys are now underneath that severe thunderstorm warning there in the Flatwoods area and home wall. So that storm's going to keep pushing more north, going towards the Columbia and eventually towards the Nashville area. Hopefully that goes down in intensity. And I want to look at some of these on radar. The one that's going through the Memphis area that is very concerning that I haven't had a chance to look at, Olive Branch, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is a very populated area. Tornado warning down here, Memphis, Tennessee, border from Mississippi. Let's see, this is going to be for the counties of Fayette and Shelby counties, DeSoto as well. That's going to be affected until 10:15 Central Standard Time. And so you guys need to be in your safe place. I want to go down to our radar down here and see if we can't get any good shots of these storms as they're going in there and give you exact locations of where they're at. Starting with that Memphis storm, here's your rotation just to the west, just to the east of Olive Branch there. We'll put the storm tracker on there. Headed towards the Interstate US 72, Coralville, you guys need to be in your safe place, in Pipertown in your safe place. There's your rotation, not a very tight rotation. Not seeing anything on the CC drop, which is good, but you still have those tornado warnings there for those counties. Going back up to the north, this looks like two dueling rotations up here, guys. So Atwood, is it McLemlerville? Stick with me on that one, guys. I butchered that name. McLemorsville. Need to be in your safe place. Tresvrant. Not sure how you say that either. You guys need to be in your safe place. Good rotation, little rotation there. And your main rotation is down here by Gibson and Millen there in Tennessee as well. So there's your rotations there. We'll check for a CC drop. Nothing there on that we can tell. Maybe something there by Millen, but again, hard to say if we're not looking at the right radar, and I don't have time to switch them around right now. But back down here to this storm down here by Savannah. Again, we're in that radar hole. Like I say, I used to live there in Waynesboro, and just not good images in those areas. But definitely something we want to watch if we're in the Clifton areas. Your rotation is going to be right there to the west of Clifton. Flatwoods, I would definitely be aware of the storm coming into your area, but does it look like it's lacking in intensity, guys, which is good. We'll check our echo tops, which we haven't done once tonight in 8 hours of being on the air. I have not looked at the echo tops, which is rare. Again, if you've ever watched me, echo tops is a good indication of a growing or weakening supercell. And so that one looks like it could be lacking some, but we're still looking high into the atmosphere, so it's hard to tell. So there's your warnings there in Tennessee, guys. I want to go up and check out this other storm. Let me get the other radar position repositioned here in the Evansville area. Okay, 2 rotations in the Evansville area. Let me switch it over there for you guys so you guys can see that. So there were 2 good rotations there in the Evansville area. Let's see here, just to the south of Stanley, and then by Niagara, another rotation there. So 2 dueling rotations there. Let's see if we see anything on CC drop. Might have a CC drop there just to the south of Stanley, guys. Making sure that's not going to be any hail. We do have a hail core as well. My headset is telling me to recharge it, but I still got it plugged in. So if you guys lose me, let me know. I'll know. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Linda. I appreciate your support as well tonight. So looks like it could be a little bit of a debris signature there. Hard to say right now. South of Stanley, the 2 dueling rotations there, guys. Good rotations. So that's going to be for the counties there in Kentucky, Indiana, just by Owensboro, and then Robards, south of Niagara there. So that's going to be those 2 rotations there. Seeing a lot of weird storm structure today, guys. A lot of weird radar indications as well. So definitely something to be concerned about. Let's see if I didn't miss any storms here. Frankfort, Indiana under a warning. I don't believe they did. I'm not sure where Frankfort, Indiana was at. We do have a confirmed rotation up here again new tornado warning as well,
for
guys.
North Central Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Fayette County in West Tennessee, southeastern Shelby County in West Tennessee.
Okay, so that's going to be on this radar here down there in Mississippi. Going into the Memphis area, we'll go ahead and take a look at that one real fast since it's new. Go ahead and pull up the base velocity on that one. So this is an extension of this one, Coralville, Rossville, and Moscow. Back underneath the tornado warning for Moscow, Tennessee. Wilston, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. Rotation is going to be just to the south of Coralville right now. So you guys need to be in your safe place in those areas. Again, training tornadoes, guys. So something that's very concerning. I just realized I was on top messaging too. So if you got missed anybody's information, please let me know. But let's see here. Okay. So that's the new tornado warning that just popped up there live in the air. We do have some tornado warnings to get to up here in the Owensboro area. Go back to this radar here and jump up there real fast. Confirmed rotations, it looks like by radar as well. Yeah, radar indicated confirmed tornado rotations. So let's see here. So that's going to be there just to the south of Indianapolis, down by the Gosport area, Paragon and Martinsville. You need to be in your safe place at this time. And then Patricksburg, good squall line following right behind it, guys. Swift City could have a brief spin up there as well. Freedom, you need to be in your safe place as well. Spencer, you need to be in your safe place. So again, confirmed rotations there. Let's see here. I wonder if you guys can hear the recharge headset that's going on in my ear right now. So 8 tornado alerts right now. Crazy day. Yes, it has been. Crazy, crazy day. And another one.
Tornado warning for Benton County in West Tennessee, Carroll County in West Tennessee, southeastern Henry County in West Tennessee.
That's going to be an extension of this storm up here, guys, with the dual rotations that we were looking at. So again, Harrington, Bruce, Camden, Big Sandy, you guys need to be in your safe place. That's going to be for Carroll, Benton, and Henry counties in West Tennessee. Headed towards Waverly a little bit. That's where they had the flooding at a couple years ago. And so if you're in Waverly, I'd be ready for these storms to come into your area. These storms are kind of being long track tornado storms. They're just not dying down. They're just keep going. So I would definitely be ready in Waverly to go to your safe place. Don't need to go right now, but definitely something to be aware of. Okay, there's an interesting cell right here just to the north, structure on that. I want to see if I can't get a good shot of that on radar just to make sure nothing's happening with that northern storm right there. It's kind of in a radar hole. Take a look at it here on radar for you. Might be the first one we can see before they actually get warned. I haven't had a chance to do that today as well. Switch for radars real fast here. And that's loading, guys. If you guys are new here, thank you so much. Click that subscribe button, that thumbs up button. You guys have done phenomenal tonight. I've had good viewership, which to me, only thing that means to me is we're just getting the warnings out to more and more people. I don't care about anything else but that. No rotation in that storm, so that's good. I just wanted to check it there by Hazel that I can see on radar. So we'll watch it though, make sure it doesn't spin up. But thank you guys so much for your support. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already done so, click the subscribe button, hit the bell notification. You'll get the notifications when we do go live. I did see some people say they didn't get notifications. I do have a Discord. It's not hardly set up, but you will get the notifications on Discord as well when I do go live on Discord. So if you can join the Discord channel there, the location and the link is in the description below there. And so that's definitely a possibility to get those notifications when we do go live. And we're going to do some fun stuff here on the channel, not all crazy tornado warned storms. Here this summer, we're going to do some fun stuff as well. So make sure you stay tuned for that as well. Thank you so much, Dutch Weather, Barbara. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate this support. And I appreciate you being here. Let's see. So Owensboro, just going into Owensboro now, you have that rotation just to the north there. With a storm tracker on there. We haven't done that for a while. So 2 areas of rotation there. So Owensboro, you need to be in your safe place. Rockport, just north of Owensboro there, you need to be in safe place as well. And guys, my headset is still telling me to recharge it, and I'm trying to charge it. So it's wanting to tap out on me here, and we've been on the air probably for 8 hours today. with no signs of slowing down as long as my technology holds up, guys. So new tornado warning and a tornado report up north.
For northeastern Clinton County in central Indiana, Howard County in central Indiana,
Switch radars while that's coming up there.
County in central Indiana.
So I believe that's going to be right in here, guys. Let me make sure. So Howard and Clinton County, yeah, that's going to be for a radar confirmed rotation there. So that's the new tornado warning we just had come on live on the air there. Wait, hold on a minute, real fast. Pull this back up there. Make sure I'm showing you guys the right thing there. There we go. So right up here, guys, this is going to be the tornado warning storm that we just heard live on the air, confirmed rotation there. Going into the Sharpville area, Kempton area, as well as the Indian Heights area. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Just a mess of tornado warnings here. So kind of like we saw in Kentucky a couple minutes ago by the Owensboro area. So hopefully we get that straightened out a little bit. But that's your tornado warnings right through there. And that's going to be just north of Indianapolis there in Indiana. All the ones up north here have expired, so that's a good thing. So definitely an issue we don't have to worry about right now. This one down here has got a good inflow on it still. So we want to make sure if you're in Paragon, you need to be in your safe place, in Martinsville in your safe place as well. Down here by the Owensboro storm, still 2 dueling rotations as well with those storms. And Tennessee's got those 3 storms. The Savannah storm looks like it's weakening, which is good to see. But still not out of the woods. That could be recycling as well. So we want to make sure we have a way of getting out warnings tonight, guys. Still in that purple area is your tornado watch. That's in effect for you guys. I'm going to actually, I haven't even read the tornado watches out tonight because it's been so crazy. So let me see if I can't get those watches for you guys and let you know when those expire. That tornado watch expires here in 1 a.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're in that purple area, that's what that tornado watch is in effect for. Tornado watch 97 of the year, guys, 97 of the year. That's pretty good for late March, early April. We had some active January, February months. So the 97th watch that's been issued today for this year already in 2023, which is crazy. Okay. Let's do some more radar analysis of these storms down here. They'd let the one in Savannah expire, guys. That's good to see. So now 2 tornado warnings in Tennessee right now happening, and we'll see if we can't get some radar going on those. We'll jump back down to the Memphis radar, take a look at that one. I wish I would have covered this one a little bit more. It would be nice to cover that a little bit more. This is in the populated area, but still got a good rotation down there south of Pipertown and Rossville. Here's a rotation right in there, guys. Definitely a good hook arc right there, hook echo on the storm. So definitely a classic signature there for a tornado warned storm, and that one's going to be in effect here, guys, for 11:30 Central Standard Time. So for another 13 minutes there in Tennessee. Another tornado warning
for northeastern Benton County in West Tennessee, central Henry County in West Tennessee.
Okay, so that's here in Tennessee. See where that one pops up here. I believe that one's going to be just to the north there. New tornado warning just to the north up here in Paris, Tennessee, guys. So Henry, Paris, you guys need to be in your safe place. New tornado will pop up here any second here. You'll see it live on the screen. That's going to be for the counties of Henry in Tennessee. Another new tornado warning.
Shelby County in central Indiana, southeastern Morgan County in central Indiana, Johnson County in central Indiana.
Crazy, Rob. Crazy to hear that in Ohio. And these storms are just going all over the United States right now. Thanks for letting me know that. Thanks for watching too. There's a new tornado warning that just popped up there in Paris. Hard to see because we're kind of outside that radar range, but your rotation looks like it might be there north of Paris a little bit. Let me get the counties for you on that one because we had another one that popped up in Illinois in the middle of that. So that's for Benton and Harry County in Tennessee. That one. Okay, so recharge headset, I cut out there, but I think we're back in audio. So if you're not hearing me, let me know. I think my audio is back now. My headset's trying to quit on me, but we're not going to quit, guys. We're going to keep going. So we'll put the storm tracker on here. Paris, you need to be in your safe place at this time. I'm going to go ahead and straighten that out. So we're going to be crossing, let's see, the US 79 as well as the US 641. They're here with the right rotation here in any minute. So need to be in their safe place. Let's go to the northern storm. We're going to go, switch back to this rotation on this radar. And I believe that's going to be for this storm up here by the Kokomo area here in Indiana. That's going to be for the counties of Clinton, Howard, and Tipton counties in Indiana. Kokomo, in other words, a Kokomo, Indiana, but that's an interesting one there. So if you're in Kokomo, Greentown, you guys would be in your safe place at this time, as you guys are underneath another tornado warning. So yeah, I know it's so hard. The session's barely getting started. I don't know about barely getting started, but we're definitely going strong right now. Hopefully, we definitely are going to see this threat into the overnight hours tonight, guys. And we're going to cover this as long as my technology holds up tonight, guys. So we have that confirmed tornado up there in Indiana, and I believe that's confirmed only by radar. We do have a spotter on the storm there too. Let's see here. I got so many screens open. So let's see here, making sure this is just a yeah, confirmed radar indicated tornado there in the Martinsville area, just to the west of Martinsville now. So if you're in Shelbyville, you need to still be in your safe place. Franklin, you need to be in your safe place. And Amity, you need to be in your safe place as well. So that's your tornado warnings there in Indiana, guys. Still in Owensboro, you need to be in your safe place. 2 dueling rotations. I would love to look at that on radar there. Let's see if we still have that up on radar. I think I still do. Yeah, we do. Okay. So let me switch radars here back to the Owensboro area. Okay. So there's your 2 dual rotations. Looks like we have a debris signature even there with that. Let me make sure before I say that. 2 dueling rotations there. One right in here, the other one south of Rockport. So definitely we'll update the storm tracker just to the north and the east of Owensboro now, headed towards the Candleton area and US 60, crossing US 60 right now actually. So that's going to be for the count. Gosh.
Tornado warning for southern Wabash County in north central Indiana, northwestern Grant County
be
in
nice to the
central
chatters.
Indiana, Huntington County in northeastern Indiana, central Wells County in northeastern Indiana, southeastern Miami County in north central Indiana.
Okay, so let's get a beat on that one, guys. Let's see here. Switch back to that one, and we'll take a look at the new tornado warning that was just issued up here on this extension of that Kokomo storm. I can't even get that one out.
Tornado warning for northeastern Coahoma County in
Wow.
northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, west central Panola County in northwestern Mississippi.
Okay, so that was for Mississippi. I believe that's an extension for the storm down here. It is not. It is a new tornado warning, guys. That one that was warned earlier that I said could go into the Savannah area later on. It is training through the same area. That is a new tornado warning down here in Jonestown. The one we just looked up north in Indiana was the extension of the Kokomo storm. So we definitely want to keep an eye on that one. But this one is a new tornado warning. We want to get this one out for you guys. This is going to be for the Coahoma area, Tunic County, Quitman area counties, and Pinole County in Mississippi. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Going into the Coahoma area and Jonestown area, Stovall, you need to be in your safe place. I can't even get these out, guys.
Warning for southern Perry County in south central Indiana, Hancock County in central Kentucky, northwestern Breckinridge County in central Kentucky.
Okay, so that's an extension of the Owensboro storm. Perry, Breckinridge, and Hancock there in Indiana. That's going to be that polygon right there, just an extension of that Owensboro storm that we were looking at earlier. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tornado warnings in effect right now across the United States. You're seeing all of those on your screen right now. Every time the tornado warning comes out, I need to do a drink of water, almost like a drinking game, because I'm not drinking enough water right now, but definitely need to get a refill on that. Might take a 1-minute break here in a second, guys. But so much going on. Back up to this Kokomo storm that did come out. Extension of that storm that's going to be for Wash County, Grant County, Huntington County, Wells County, and Miami County in Indiana, and that one expires at 11:45 p.m. So those are the new tornado warnings that just came out there live on the air, and we were able to bounce around and look at those. Confirmed tornado, guys. Confirmed tornado rotation, I believe, is what it's going to be for in Paris, Tennessee. Let's take a look at this. So right here in Paris, Tennessee, confirmed tornado was located near Paris, Tennessee, moving east at 55 miles an hour, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Let's see, the source is going to be a weather spotter. This is confirmed tornado on the ground by a weather spotter there in Paris, Tennessee. Let's get a good look at the storm on radar if possible. So confirmed tornado here in Paris, Tennessee. Get the right radar pulled up here. We're kind of in that radar hole. I'm going to switch to this one, see if we can't get a better shot of that. But Paris, Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place at this time. I'll tell you, try to tell you right where it's at. Last time we saw the rotation was just to the north of Paris, Tennessee. Massive rotating storm there, guys, in Paris, Tennessee. Good debris signature. We're seeing some there as well. Over Paris, Tennessee, if you're in Paris, Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place. If you know anybody in Paris, Tennessee, I know we had some people watching in Tennessee earlier. Just let them know that there is a tornado warning in effect. Confirmed tornado on the ground by a train spotter in this area, guys. So that's for Paris, Tennessee there. Good rotation in the storm, guys. Very good rotation by the Paris, Tennessee. We have these two massive rotating storm by Huntington, Tennessee, just to the south of there as well. So we have two tornadoes right now going side by side, training across Tennessee. Let's see if we see anything as well for base velocity. Massive rotating storms in Tennessee right now. Put a storm tracker on this one down here by Huntington. Gonna go to the north of Huntington, north of Brucetown, headed towards the Camden, north of Camden area, headed towards the US 641 right now. So those are your tornadoes there. And the Paris, Tennessee is gonna go right through Paris, Tennessee, it looks like. And that's your rotation there. Put the storm tracker on that one. That one's gonna go through Paris, Tennessee. Let's look at, turn the radar off. It's got some good population there in Paris, Tennessee. So hopefully everybody's got that warning. Confirmed tornado on the ground by a train spotter. So definitely a concerning situation happening there in Tennessee, guys. Another tornado warning
for
happening.
Stewart County in Middle Tennessee, northern Houston County in Middle Tennessee.
Okay, so that's going to be for Houston and Stewart counties in Tennessee, Middle Tennessee. That's going to be an extension of that Paris storm that we just saw there on radar. We were looking at there. Let me go back to that one. I'm not sure why my radar is not loading. I was looking at another radar to get a better shot of that one, but it's not coming up. So that's okay. But back to the GR analysis one, guys. So here's your tornado right there for the Dover area. Dover, you need to be in your safe place. Indian Mound, you need to be in your safe place. New tornado warning out. This is a confirmed tornado warning going through the Paris, Tennessee area, confirmed on the ground by a train spotter in the Paris, Arizona, or Paris, Tennessee area. Now going towards the Dover area. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at that on radar again if it will let me do it. Trying to fix it on my side. Not sure why that radar went down. So we're kind of in a radar hole without it there. There we go, I got it back up. So back up on radar, there we go. Actually had it turned off, that was my fault there, guys. So Paris, Tennessee, there's your rotation, headed towards the Dover area. We're gonna update that storm tracker, put it there. Let's see if we see anything. Maybe a debris signature there, guys, in Paris. Hard to say because we do have the hail there. But it has been confirmed on the ground, so definitely possible that it's doing some damage as well. Definitely on the ground, confirmed by a spotter. So if you're in the Dover area, you need to be in your safe place if you know anybody in those areas. Huntington has a great rotation as well. You know what I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm actually going to go to triple pane mode, guys. We haven't done this all night. And get some of this set up so we don't have to keep going back and forth and giving everybody whiplash here. So we're going to put that there and put the CC drop there on as well. Okay, so triple pane mode, guys, has been initiated. So we're seeing everything we need to see all on one screen. So again, Paris, Tennessee has your rotation there, and Huntington, Tennessee as well. We're seeing hail with these storms as well. So let's see if we can get a size, almost an inch size hail radar indicated for these storms. So definitely something we want to watch as they're going into that Huntington area. Nothing's been confirmed right now, but we'll put the storm tracker on it. But definitely looks like a very strong rotation in that area. Back up into the Paris, Tennessee area. Not sure why that storm warning did expire there for Tennessee, but we saw the potentially dangerous situation happening there for the areas of Paris, Tennessee. No, it didn't. I'm sorry. Rotation is behind the storm there, guys. It kind of just shrunk a little bit there. But you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in Paris, Tennessee right now as the storm's headed towards your area. Lots going on here, guys, so I appreciate all the support. Let's see. Multiple people injured in roof collapse in theater. Okay, thank you, Linda. Thank you for letting me know. That's terrible to hear, guys. Belvedere, Illinois, if you're just now joining us, had a tornado or some storms go through there, and the roof collapsed in the theater there. And that's, I'm just now seeing that Linda's saying there's been some reports of some injuries there. Hopefully no fatalities, hopefully they're minor. That's what we always hope for. So, not good, guys. Had lots of reports of damage today. Have had one in particularly in Iowa, I think is going to go, unfortunately, I'm not going to say it, but definitely something to be concerned with. They did let the tornado warning down here to the west of, east of Memphis expire, so that is good, but it could recycle back up. So we need to watch that one again. I haven't had a chance to even look at that one because we have so much going on right now. But those are your tornado warnings happening there in Tennessee, guys. Confirmed tornado on the ground by a train spotter there in Paris, Tennessee. And then the other one's going to be down there in the Huntington counties going towards the Camden areas in Tennessee. I want to get up to the northern part of the storms. We're going to switch back to this radar real fast. And zoom out. We have this other one down here in Mississippi that's tracking along the same line as these ones have been going, guys. Going into Sledge, Mississippi, Jonestown. You need to be in your safe place at this time as you guys are underneath that tornado warning. This one does expire here at 10:45. This is for the counties of Coahoma, Tunick, Quitman, and Pinole counties in Mississippi. Again, same track as of these storms we've seen already today, guys. So definitely concerning. Going back up north into the Owensboro area. Owensboro, you are now safe to come out. You are not underneath the tornado warning as well. You have a good cell going through there right now still. But Tell City, you guys are still underneath the tornado warning happening as well. That's for Perry County, Hancock County, and Breckinridge County in Kentucky. I do have the tornado warning just to the north of there as well. That's going to be in Morgan and Johnson County in Shelbyville. That's going to be south of Indianapolis, Indiana as well. And then to the north of there, Kokomo, for the counties of, let's see here, making sure I get everything straight here, guys, and don't give you wrong information. I believe that's going to be for the counties of Clinton, Howard, and Tipton counties there in Indiana, as well as an extension on that one for Grant, Waba, Huntington, Wells, and Miami County in Indiana. If you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Down by Greentown, I'm going into Converse, Swester, you need to be in your safe place as well. So those are your tornado warnings that are happening right now, guys. If you have any questions on the particulars of the storms.
Tornado warning for Central Allen County in northeastern Indiana, southwestern Paulding County in west central Ohio.
Okay, new tornado warning for Ohio, guys. First one we've had tonight, just to the northwestern part of Ohio. New little spin up there by Fort Wayne, New Haven. So New Haven, you need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of, let's see here, Allen County in Indiana and Paulding County in Ohio. So that's your new tornado warning that you heard live here on the air come out. Dangerous tornado in eastern Tennessee right now. Eastern Tennessee? Are you sure you mean northwestern Tennessee there, Linda Belk? Just making sure we're not talking something different. Nothing in eastern Tennessee that I'm seeing right now. Northwestern Tennessee definitely has that Paris tornado happening right now. Dangerous situation happening there for that area. So that's going to be outside of northeastern of Paris, Tennessee right now into Dover. We're going to go ahead and switch back to the radar there and get a good look at it. We'll go back to that radar there. Okay, so back here is, I think, what Linda Belk is talking about. So again, down here by Dover, dangerous situation happening down here. Very violently rotating tornado. I wonder why I'm not getting good radar images coming out of this right now, guys. It looks like the radar is kind of stuck. The rotations haven't really moved much since we last looked at it. But if you were in Paris, you need to be in your safe place. Going into Dover in your safe place, not getting good radar returns on this one, guys, which is kind of concerning. Hopefully one of our radars didn't go down. If they did, it would be very concerning. Huntington, Bruce Town, you need to be in your safe place. Again, confirmed rotation. Let's see here. Confirmed rotation on that Huntington storm now, Huntingdon storm, Huntingdon storm. I'm not sure how you say that. Confirmed rotation on that now. So very violent rotations on both of those storms in Tennessee. So those are those storms right there. The one to the south did expire, and we had the one down here in Mississippi. So not sure why I'm not getting good radar images off of those. Very strange. We can put it in motion here, but yeah, something's definitely going on with my radars here. Might be having a lot going on with the radars. But Dover, you need to be in your safe place at this time as the rotation is probably getting close to you. Cumberland City, I'd be ready. Next up, Oak Grove, Clarksville. I would be ready in these areas as well. I imagine the storm's been on the ground for a while. They have been training over the same areas, so as they move further east, hopefully it weakens, but I would be ready, maybe wake the kids up, throw a cartoon on for them, and make it fun and just get their stuff together at the very least and get ready to go to your safe place if you're in Oak Grove or Clarksville at this time. Yeah, no worries, Linda.
Tornado
Appreciate it.
warning for Houston County in Middle Tennessee,
Okay.
Northern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee.
Oof.
Tornado
Two of them
warning
back to
for
back.
East Central Coahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, Northern Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, Northwestern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi.
Okay, here. So let's see here. We got two tornado warnings. One was an extension of this last storm we were looking at. Waverly, you're now underneath the tornado warning. If you're in Waverly, Tennessee, that is a new extension for that, as well as McEwen. You guys need to be in your safe place at this time. And that's where those floods went through a couple years ago. And that town's already seen enough devastation, so we don't want anything to happen there. That's for the Humphreys County and Houston County in Tennessee. Just a mess of tornadoes right now. In those areas. Confirmed rotations, I don't think there's anything that's been confirmed for this one, but particularly dangerous situations happening here in Tennessee for sure. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas in Tennessee. I want to go back up to that storm in the up in the Indiana area that just got reissued, I believe. Where did that one go? I'm not sure. There's another one that came out there, guys, but let's go through them real fast and let me show you just in case I missed it. Outside of Fort Wayne, that's your tornado warning there in Indiana. You have the one over here by Kokomo. I think this is the extension of it. Warren and Huntington, you need to be in your safe place. Marion, LaFonda, I believe it is, La Fontaine. Maybe that's how you say it. You need to be in your safe place. And we have this other one down here south of Indianapolis. Now, that's the new tornado warning that I think was just issued. That one's going to be for the counties. Let's see here. Got too many screens open. Shut those down. Get that pulled back up. Okay, so that's going to be for the counties of Johnson and Shelby County, I believe, for that storm. And yeah, Johnson and Shelby counties for that storm. That is going to be a confirmed weather spotter, confirmed tornado right here south of Indianapolis. So that confirmed tornado is on the ground. Badgersville, New Whiteland, you guys need to be in your safe place. Ferryland, you need to be in your safe place as well. Fairland, as you guys are now underneath that confirmed tornado by a train spotter there in the ground on the ground. Let's see, it says it's 17 miles south of Indianapolis, moving east at 70 miles an hour. That's a fast moving storm, guys. So that will be on top of people before they know it. So hopefully everybody got the warnings and had a chance to go to their safe place, as that's moving very fast in their areas. Man, I need to take a break. I'm ran out of water, guys, but I'm going to keep sticking with these. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Hit the bell notification and subscribe to our channel. Really appreciate all the support, and you'll get notifications as you go. And I've heard, I know you have to make sure you hit that bell notification on YouTube to get the notification. Sometimes they don't go through, but that bell notification definitely helps to get all of those. Make sure it's set to all notifications, not just some, and you'll get those live updates as well. And then Discord is a way of getting the live notifications as well. We're going to do some fun things on this channel, I promise. Have some things already planned out for this summer. Just waiting for time to pass and getting past this meteorological spring and these tornado outbreaks will be key. So Tell City, back to this tornado warning storm here. Tell City, you need to be in your safe place. Tornado warning in effect for Tell City. So that's going to be for the counties of Hancock and Breckenridge counties as well. That's going to be right there on the Kentucky, Illinois border, I believe. Indianapolis border, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Illinois is pretty much out of the warning area now. You have these 2 tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warnings that could spin up something, but most of Illinois is in the clear for right now, which is good to see finally. So back down to these dangerous tornadoes down here happening in Tennessee. Let's see if we can't get some more radar footage of those. See if the radar is updated at all, because we were having some issues with that. Still, the radars are stuck, guys. I'm not sure why. Very concerning, though. Hopefully, it's just my radar, not everybody's radar. See if I can transfer to like the Nashville radar, but we're so far away from it, we might not be able to see those storms. Never good when a radar goes down. I'm pretty sure it's not just mine, but it definitely is possible. So as this loads here, guys, see if we can get a better shot of it. These storms are headed towards Nashville, northern Nashville, northwestern Nashville area as well. So that did give me a good update. So that radar is down, which is concerning. At least for me, it's down. But there's your 2 rotations right there over Camden and just to the west of Huntington. So those are your 2 rotations right there happening. Let me switch this back. So 2 rotations down here on the bottom left, Camden and Buena Vista, Brewston. You guys need to be all in your safe place. Again, these are radar indicated tornadoes. We did have a confirmed tornado for the northern storm up here in Paris, Tennessee by a trained spotter. That rotation is now to the north of McKinnon, well outside of Paris, south of Dover, headed towards the Indian Munns area and Cumberland City area. Let's do some, let's see here. Might have a debris signature up there to the north, guys, on that rotation, headed towards the Dover area. So if you're in the Dover area, you need to be in your safe place. It's probably not, hard to say. It was confirmed on the ground as well. So very good rotating storm for this storm right here, guys, as well. So yeah, I don't know. It's not me that needed the refresh. I went to a different rotation, a different radar here. So thank you. The wife just brought me water, so that's super appreciative. I needed the water there. Mouth is dry. Thank God for wives. And thank you for her for letting me do this, because I know she wants to spend time with me and I want to spend time with her. And this is 2 Friday nights in a row I've been here with you guys and not with her. So if you could throw a thank you in the chat for her, she's letting me do this. And I know we'd both rather be together right now, but making sure everybody gets a warning, it's a dedication and a sacrifice for both of us. So water tastes good. So here's your 2 tornado warnings here, guys, in Tennessee. So let's see if the one down here in Mississippi is still in effect. It is. That's down here to the north. So training along the same areas, guys. Holly Springs has a tornado warning earlier, and it's headed for that area again as well. So can't find the Discord. I'm new to Discord, but it should be in the description. If it's not in the description, there's something called a link tree. If you click on that link tree, it'll take you to all of my social media outlets as well. So if you click on that, it should be in there. If not, I'll be sure to fix that here in the next stream.
Tornado warning for northeastern Allen County in northeastern Indiana, central Defiance County in northwestern Ohio, northwestern Paulding County in west central Ohio.
Okay, so that's up here in Ohio again, guys. That's probably an extension of that storm. Let's go back to the other radar and get a quick snapshot of that one. Okay, so up here in, yeah, an extension of this storm up here outside of Fort Wayne now into Ohio, Gosh, I can't get these out fast
Tornado
enough.
warning for southeastern Coahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, central Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi.
Okay, so that's an extension of that tornado. Maybe another brief spin up. We're gonna have to go look at those down there, but we'll read those out here too. But I want to get the other extension out here in Ohio. So this is gonna be for the counties of Allen, Central, Defiance, and Paulding County in Ohio. So Allen County in Indiana, Defiance, and Paulding counties in Ohio. You're out underneath tornado warning. That is going to include the cities of Hicksville and Sherwood. You need to be in your safe place, as well as let's see, is that Antwerp? Antwerp. That's an interesting name too. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in those areas. We haven't talked about it, guys, but lowermost inner part of your home, away from any doors or windows. If you guys saw from the Mississippi on my Twitter, I posted it. The only thing that was left of some of this houses in Rolling Fork last week was the closets and the bathrooms in the innermost part of the homes, and people survived that way. So innermost part of your homes, closets or bathrooms. That's pictures there on Twitter. It came from one of the storm chasers, so very cool for them for posting that, and that's why we tell you to go to those areas. Mobile homes are not a safe place, so definitely something that if you're in a mobile home or know somebody in a mobile home, they need to be in a sturdy structure. All right. Oh, I need to take a breath there, guys. So really appreciate it. That. Hey, Linda, thank you for letting me know that that subscriber bar is wonky on the screen there. Don't know if it happens in lifetime, but we started with 91 subscribers and we're up to 101. Thank you, guys. We broke the 100 subscriber mark. I really appreciate that. Means a lot to me. It'll hit me tomorrow. A little bit when I heard it earlier, I got a little bit emotional. That's super helpful. And again, it just means that we're getting those warnings out, guys. And I really appreciate the support you guys are giving me. Takes a lot of time and dedication to do this. And again, I'm just doing it for the efforts of trying to get people aware of their weather and making sure people are safe in their areas. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. I will take a look at that real fast. Let's see here. If you can, if you guys want to, you can follow me at WeatherCheck on Twitter. If you're seeing any reports of damage or anything, you guys can always tag me in that as well. I do see your picture, Andrew. Thank you for sending me that. I really appreciate it. Very cool. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Okay, so I did look at that. So yeah, at WeatherCheck on Twitter, the WeatherCheck on Twitter. WeatherCheck was already taken on Twitter, so the WeatherCheck on Twitter. At WeatherCheck on YouTube. Was gonna go live on Discord. I'm not sorry, not Discord today. Twitch today. I'm having some issues with the restream. I'm not sure how to use it, but was gonna go live on Twitch today. I kind of wish I did, but I want to make sure I got at least one platform open and correct. So but definitely have a Twitch account, and that will be up live here in the next few weeks for sure, because I want to make sure we hit enough platforms. But everything's in that ticker, blue ticker, guys, so you guys can find that there as well. Let's go back into the warnings because I'm kind of getting a little bit lackadaisical on that, guys. So, okay, so starting with the northern part of the storms, we talked about those. We just read those off to you. We still have that confirmed tornado that's been confirmed by, I think it's Train Spotter. No, that's radar confirmed tornado. I'm sorry with that. So Shelby and Johnson counties there in Indiana, just to the south of Indianapolis, guys. The one in Tell City did expire. They let that one expire there in Tell City, just to the northeast of Owensboro. So that's good. I did just see that. Particularly dangerous situation here. Radar confirmed tornado law enforcement confirmed tornado there in Dover. Let's see, so this is new information. Law enforcement confirmed tornado on the storm here in Tennessee going into the Dover area. Confirmed tornado was located near Paris Landing State Park, moving east at 60 miles an hour. I'm not sure where Paris Landing State Park is. I'm guessing it's somewhere over here by Paris, Tennessee, but confirmed by law enforcement now, guys. So this is confirmed, still on the ground. Let's see here, down to the south of there, we have Brewston and Camden, I'm sorry, Brewston and Camden cities. You guys need to be in your safe place. You just saw that shrink there. So Brewston, still the east side of there, is underneath that tornado warning. Headed into a more rural area, which is great. But McKinnon, Tennessee Ridge, and Aaron, you need to be in your safe place. Cumberland City, Indian Mounds, Oakwood, I would be ready.
Okay, guys, I think I have audio back. If you can hear me, let me know in the chat real fast. My headset died. After I think 8.5 hours now of streaming, it finally died. This is actually a pretty good headset. I don't like the wireless feature just for that reason. I wish it wasn't wireless, and I'm going to try to work on that as well. Can you hear me? You can hear me. Great. Awesome. I'm not sure how well you can hear me, but glad you can hear me. So glad I could fix that on the fly there, guys. I'm going to try to make this headset charge for me, so bear with me another couple more seconds so I can get this plugged back in. Okay, headset is charging, guys. I have never killed a headset after 8 hours, even while working. Never killed a headset, so hopefully you guys can still hear me. It's clearly good to hear, guys. All right, we're back on, guys. We're back on. So I forget where I was. We have so much going on, guys, so I appreciate the patience. Dover, you need to be in your safe place right now. You have the confirmed tornado by law enforcement on the ground. That is for the counties of Houston and Stewart until 4, I'm sorry, not 4. That's going to be for, let's see here, going until, let's see, 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Those are for those counties, so you need to be in your safe place at this time. You have the tornado warnings there in Camden, so you need to be in your safe place in Camden as well. We're going to look at some radar analysis here in a second, guys. That cell to Bolivar, south of Bolivar, looks like it could be trying to intensify. I want to look at that. Let's go ahead and go back to our radars, guys. I want to look at those storms because those look like it could be intensifying as well from at least that screenshot. Hard to tell just with just the one. We're kind of in a hole there. Let me go back to the Memphis radar there. Let's see. What's Bowling Green, Kentucky going to look like here in the next few hours? I'll take a look at that. I know where Bowling Green is at. Bowling Green is actually probably pretty close to some warnings here and not too much longer. I have to look and see where Bowling Green is at. I think it's just to the north of Clarksville, so I'd say Bowling Green, I would be careful. If you're north of Clarksville and Bowling Green, I think that's where it's at, KFAM. You have some tornadoes headed towards you here within the next hour, I would say. But I will take a look at that real fast. Don't let me forget. I will come back to that. I want to take a look at this one. This one looks like it could be trying to recirculate here just to the southeast of Hickory Vale. We might see that to go back tornado warned again as well, guys. That's going to be just to the west of, I'm sorry, east of Memphis and south of Bolivar. We already had a tornado warning there. Hopefully that does not recycle, but we're going to keep our eyes on that. Let's go back to the Bowling Green. Hopefully that's not that one there, guys.
Southeastern Hardeman County in West Tennessee. Central McNairy County in West Tennessee.
Yep, called it, guys.
Chester County in West Tennessee.
Oh, that one's going to be for that storm there, guys. So now south of Bolivar, I believe, is now underneath the tornado warning. Yep, that one did just go tornado warning. You'll see it here pop up. I'm glad I saw that because I was able to call that right before the tornado warning did come out. So again, south of Hickory Valley, I'm sorry, south of Bolivar, tornado warning in effect. We did have a large tornado go through there earlier, large tornado warning storm, and now they're getting the same long track tornado, not long track, training tornadoes through that area as well. The warning will pop up here on the radar. There it goes. I'll put the storm warning back on there. Storm track. So going into Hornsby, Bethel Springs, you guys need to be in your safe place north of, I think it's Selmer. Selmer, you need to be in your safe place as well. Again, another tornado warning storm. It did recycle. It is intensifying. We'll keep our eyes on it there to the west of Tennessee there. So, man, new tornado warning, new drink of water. Kelsey, I think you are okay right now in Lawrenceburg area. These ones are going to go towards Savannah and probably north of Waynesboro. We do have some storms down here in Mississippi that could train in your direction here in the next couple hours, but you're okay right now for your area. So thanks for jumping on there. I appreciate it. I'm asking that question. Back up to the north there, guys. Let me reset my radars here and get them all set back up again. This one down here needs to be switched to that. So still some good rotation in that one to the north. We're still not looking at the right radar here because we did switch to the Memphis radar. And so we'll go back to the Nashville radar, see if we can get that pulled up. And you said Bowling Springs. I want to make sure I don't forget Bowling Springs. Let's see. So Bowling Springs right here. Let's see. I've got to find Bowling Springs. I'm pretty sure that's right in this area somewhere. There we go. Bowling Green. I'm sorry, Bowling Green, Kentucky is right there. So I would say within the next hour, this is probably going to go to your south of Bowling Green, but I would definitely be aware because the storm could push to the north a little bit and go through Bowling Green here in the next hour or so. So definitely have a way of getting warnings today as well. So and they just put that severe thunderstorm warning on there for Clarksville as well. So let's go ahead and take a look at this one. This one now going through the Indian Mound area. There's your rotation right in there, guys. Still good rotation in there. Headed towards Oakwood. If you're in Oakwood, you need to be in your safe place. We'll put your storm tracker on there. Going to cross the US 79. Going towards the north part of Clarksville. And that's a pretty populated area there in Tennessee. Let's see if our storm tracker reaches towards Bowling Green. Not as far yet, but each one of these hash marks are give or take 15 minutes. So it's about an hour on one of those hash marks is how we kind of look at that in our storm tracker there. So I would say within the next hour to hour and a half, but we are seeing some of their storms moving at 70 miles an hour, which could be a little bit sooner than that. So down to the south, that rotation is still there. That one's going to be headed towards Sladen next. They are not underneath the warning yet in Sladen. So if I was in Sladen, I'd be ready to go to my safe place. Not yet. Vandler, I'd be ready to go to my safe place as well. That warning is right through there as well. Two areas of rotation with this storm, guys. So two areas of rotation. That one's going to be the northern part. The one down to the south is going to be by Eva. That's where it's going through right now. So if you're in Eva going towards the, is that Waverly? Yeah, Waverly, just to the north of Waverly, you need to be in your safe place as well as you have these storms going towards your area. Now, McEwen, going to probably go to your north, but you need to be in your safe place. It could jog to the south. If you're in these polygons, the reason they're so wide is because we want to make sure that you're not hit by any flying debris as well. And those things can spin up and transfer to the south. We've seen them happen time and time again. If you're familiar with watching storms, you see them transfer. We've seen it on this channel as well. Definitely a possibility. That last image there, just north of New Johnsonville, is a very intensifying rotation. So very concerning with that one. So Eva, you need to be in your safe place going to the north of Waverly. New tornado warning just popping up, guys.
Northwestern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee. South Central Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee.
Yeah, so that's going to be for Clarksville here.
County in Middle Tennessee. Northern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee.
you're in South Central KFAM. So I would definitely be aware of that KFAM. If you're in South part, we'll see how it goes, but hopefully it will stay away from you, of course. We don't want that. But that new tornado warning's there for Clarksville, St. Bethel, Oakwood. We put you on warning. Now's the time to go to your safe place. That will pop up here on the screen. Let's get those counties read out to you as well. Have too many things open on the screen, as we always do. I actually took my computer in to get it looked at yesterday, and they let me know that my third screen will not work on this. So I'm dealing with 2 screens right now, and hopefully we can get that fixed in the future. So there's your new tornado warning. I think I might have got that wrong there. I think I did. So Dixon, Montgomery, Houston, and Humphreys County, that's an extension of this southern storm, I believe, is what it is. Yeah, okay, so I did get that wrong, guys. Sorry, not Clarksville. You're not underneath the tornado warning right now. So, 1FC's mods. Mom's house has got hit by a tornado today. Hate to hear that. I hate to hear that too, Linda. I don't know who that was, but Steve Lookner, Agenda Free TV on YouTube. If you guys don't know of him, go follow him on YouTube. He's a great breaking news source. He's been covering the storms as well, and he covers a lot of other things. If there's any active shooters or hurricanes, a lot of foreign adversary politics, he'll cover all of that stuff, riots, anything that's happening. He's very good with no agenda. I follow him. He's a great person to follow. So that's who Linda's talking about there. And I do happen to, I'll do some modding for him as well in my spare time. And he's a great person to follow. So Agenda Free TV on YouTube. Hey, Jonathan, I bet you could. Good to see you on, buddy. Hope everything's going good. I haven't heard from you for a while, so good to hear from you. So again, I got that one wrong. Clarksville, you're still safe right now. That tornado warning was down to the south there as well, so you saw that there on the radar. Let's see here. So let's see, Sladen, Volner, you guys need to be in your safe place, as well as Charlotte in Tennessee. Tennessee City, this is going to be well wet to the north of US 70 right now. Not about well north, but it's going to be north of US 70. Shouldn't cross it now. Going to go to the north part of Waverly, guys. I actually have some friends that work in Waverly. First responder friends, and so hopefully they're okay. We're going to go ahead and put the storm tracker back here. Okay, the one to the north, they did let expire, guys. That is good. I got that totally wrong, and I'm okay with that. So I will do that. Thank you, Jonathan. I will. Absolutely, Linda. I appreciate Steve and his work, and he's great. He's been he's answered some questions for me getting the stream set up. So I started this stream, if you guys are new here, back in January. I think I've covered my first tornado watch storm, I think in the middle of January, and I talked to myself for 6 hours. So having you guys here is a super big help for me, and I really appreciate all the support you guys give. It's been great. So, okay, guys. So they did let that one in Dover expire. That is good. Still some rotation in there, but nothing crazy. So it could recycle. We're going to have to watch it. But usually those southern storms, as we've seen all the time, like to choke off that northern storm with that inflow of air. And they do kill off that northern storm. So let's hope that's the case there. Down to the south of there, we still have that tornado warned storm down there in Bowlerville, just to the south of Bowlerville, headed into the Hornsberry area. I want to get a better radar image of that as well. Into the Selmner area, so as that radar is loading, I'm going to grab a drink of water here. As you guys don't know me personally, I drink a ton of water. If I go out to eat anywhere at a restaurant, I just tell the waitress to bring me, or waiter to bring me a pitcher of water because I drink so much. So good rotation there, guys, still. Oh my gosh, crazy rotation. We might be seeing a debris signature there on the ground. I can see that one going, confirmed on radar. So good rotation on this storm, guys. South of Hornsberry, I'm headed towards Bethel Spring and Selmner. I'm going to put a storm tracker on that one. So let's see here. US 64 is going to be your, sorry, looking at something there. US 64 is going to be your state route, or US route that will cross here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. north of Sumner, guys, Bethel Springs area. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time. That looks like it could be intensifying quite a bit there. Let's see if we have any hail with that one. We do have a good hail core in there, so that's good to see. Definitely could see, that could be a debris signature right there. South of Hornsberry, we'll see if they update that here in the next couple minutes, guys. I'm not going to say that's definitely on the ground, but I'm definitely going to say we're going to watch that until the National Weather Service says it's on the ground. South of Hornsberry there. Again, we had this already in this area south of Bulletville earlier, this tornado warned area, and they're just getting it again. So we're seeing them train in the same area. Savannah, I'd be ready for this to come into your area here in the next 30 to 40 minutes. These storms are training through the same areas, and some of them have been long track tornadoes as well. Mississippi, I haven't talked about these down here. 2 dual rotations, it looks like. Lambert, you need to be in your safe place, as well as the outside of Sledge going into Calm and Sardis in Mississippi. Those are your 2 tornadoes warnings there as well. Only 5 tornado watches now. Things are finally slowing down a bit. Yeah, something like that. Actually, it's going to be a warning, Linda Belk, just to let you know. That's a good point. I haven't talked about that either. But 5 tornado warnings. So you have a tornado warning. So that's going to be an imminent threat of a tornado. A watch is going to be a watch of an area, and we're watching for a warning. So again, a watch is going to be issued before a tornado warning, hopefully. And the watch is going to be watching for a warning. So you don't warning for a watch, you watch for a warning. So 5 tornado warnings happening right now. 2 tornado watches in effect, and we'll talk about those watches here if we get a second. But those 2 tornado warning storms here in Mississippi. Again, kind of almost a mirror image of the ones happening up there in Tennessee in the Paris area. 2 cells side by side were right next to each other going through the same area, and they kind of started the same way. So yeah, no April Fools. Are we in April Fools yet? Oh man, not yet. At least in the Central Standard Time. I'm in Arizona, so I still have, another, not too much for me to do in my head. It's 9 o'clock here. Not April Fools yet. So no April Fools joke. But if you're in the Eastern Time Zone, happy April Fools. Once we get out of these severe storm warnings, will be the time to play some pranks on people. So having them playing this year, unfortunately. So just to the north there, I'm still looking at that Hornsberry storm. Let's see if we get anything else more on that CC drop. Still could be something there, guys, but still nothing confirmed, so that's okay. I definitely would be in my safe place, though. No time to come out in Bethel Springs, south of Hornsberry. Whether it's on the ground or not, could drop it at any minute. Strong rotation in there with that one. If you guys have never seen this before, you get the greens going towards the radar and reds going away from the radar, and you get that coupling in there. The blue and the greens are upwards around of 100 miles an hour in those storms. And then the pinks are going to be a higher mile an hour as well, going away from the radar, and you got that around 60 miles an hour-ish. So definitely some coupling in there. Even that bright purple, I would call it, could be upwards of 120 miles an hour radar indicated wind. So that's pretty high. So definitely a violently rotating storm down there. I'm headed towards the Bethel Springs area right now. Let's see, I think up in northern, yeah, we have 1 tornado warning up north. We're going to jump up there real fast and look at that one because everything else is expired. So that's good. It will give us a little bit of breathing room to cover everything we need to. I think it's up in Ohio, I believe, as well, not Illinois. So let me go back to my radar. And that's going to be, I think, up there by the Shrewood area. Okay, so Shrewood. And they just let that expire, guys, so we didn't have to talk about it. That's good. So no tornado warnings, anything north of Tennessee right now. Everything else in Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana has expired. That is good to see. We are getting towards the tail end of this, hopefully, but we're not out of the woods yet. If you're in the pink and purple areas, you need to be in your safe place. It looks like they let the tornado watch expire, and I want to look at that. We have severe thunderstorm warnings. Our severe thunderstorm watches up into the northern part of the Midwest. Tornado watch right in the middle here in Tennessee and Mississippi into Alabama. and then more severe thunderstorm warnings down here into the Louisiana, Mississippi area. So right now we have 3 tornado warnings happening all in Tennessee and Mississippi. That is a good sigh of relief. Let's see. Good to know. Shrewood, come on. Yeah, I know, right? It is gone, though, I think, if you're talking about the one up here in Ohio. That is gone now, though. Yeah, Shrewood was up here. That one's gone, so we're good with that. Okay, thank you, M. Walker, for being here, and appreciate the chat. I know I'm gonna... we have time to sleep in. Thankfully, it's a Saturday tomorrow, so no big plans for tomorrow. I have been working since 6:30 this morning so I could get on the air early. I worked late last night to finish my work stuff so I could get on the air early to bring this to you guys. If you haven't already, click the subscribe button, share this stream out, and click the plus button. I would really appreciate it. I've been working tirelessly all day to get these warnings out to you guys. And again, probably going on 8.5 hours of streaming straight here, guys. I don't usually eat a whole lot anyways. So, Clarksdale, Mississippi. Let's see. I'm not sure where Clarksdale, Mississippi is at. Here's your 2 tornado warnings here in Mississippi. Oh, so Clarksdale is behind. No tornado there in Clarksdale. So that is good. It's going to be there to the north of Marks. Right now, let's go ahead and take a look at that on radar and get a close-up. We can probably look more on radar now that we have a lot of this going on. So let me do a little bit of jostling, but here's your Clarksville. Marks, south of Marks is going to be your rotation. We'll put the storm tracker on there for you. So if you're in the south of Marks area going towards Battensville, you need to be in your safe place. Is it Batesville? I'm sorry, Batesville, Mississippi. I would be in my safe place at this time.
Northeastern Rush County,
Indianapolis. Or Indiana just ruined it. Indiana, new tornado warning for Rush. So Rush County in Indiana, that's the new tornado warning you heard live there on the air. But to answer your question there, William, it's going to be there south of Marks, north of Lambert, headed towards the Batesville area. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. But the city of Clarksdale, Mississippi is okay right now. Okay, calm down there, guys.
Northwestern Lafayette County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi.
Okay, so, there's your rotation there, guys. This is an extension of this northern storm there that we were just talking about. Your rotation's right there. And so I'm going to go towards the Sardis area and Como areas. This is going to be for the counties, for the new warning of Lafayette, Marshall, Tate, and Pinole counties in Mississippi. I'm going to be crossing here the US 51 here in the next couple minutes. So if you're traveling or in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. William, you are so welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's already gone through there. Let's see if there's anything behind there, William. If you're still here, want to make sure we don't have anything trailing behind it. Nothing behind it, William, in the Clarksville area. Some things to the south, but they should say well to your south as they push further east. So you should be good there in Clarksville. Thank you for chiming in and asking that question. Really appreciate it. If you guys have any question, you guys can chat with me. If you're on your mobile app, down there at the bottom below the stream is a chat button. If you're on your desktop, it's going to be there on the right. I don't know about iPads or tablets, probably something similar as well. But you guys can chat with me live here on YouTube, ask me any questions you might have, or just let me know where you're watching from. Helps get the algorithms out there on YouTube, and I love to hear from you guys. Mississippi needs a break. It does. You guys are always in the limelight, okay? You guys love the limelights as well. So, but those are the 2 warnings there. Again, trailing the same area as these other storms have been going through this area. So this is Bethel storm. South of Bethel is your rotation here, guys. So if you're in Bethel, Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place going towards there. North is Sumner, Tennessee. Put the storm tracker on there. It's going to be going towards the Waynesboro-Homewald area here in the next hour. Hopefully it weakens as it goes further and further on east. But this is a very good rotating storm, guys. So we definitely want to watch this one. And we could be seeing a debris signature there. I don't know why this hasn't been updated, in my opinion. But we'll leave that to the National Weather Service to do their job. This is definitely something you guys need to be taking serious right now. Bethel Springs needs to be in their safe places. This could be a potentially tornado rotating storm in your area. I want to say that looks like it could be a debris signature there as well. I hope not. Hope I'm wrong on that. Back up to the north, Waverly still underneath that tornado warning. Let me do one thing here, guys. I want to get the other radar updated here. So before I do that, I'll pull up the one in Indiana here for you guys to see, because we did have that one come up in Rush. Oh my gosh.
Tornado warning for West Central Lafayette County in northwestern Mississippi, East Central Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, Southern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi.
Okay, so for here's the Rush counties in Indianapolis. Mays, you need to be in your safe place. This is the tornado warning in Indianapolis. I'm not sorry, Indianapolis, Indiana. That's going to be for the counties of Rush, and that's in effect till 12:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I believe it is now, Eastern Daylight Time. So you do have a chaser on the storm there, so if there's anything on the ground, hopefully they will give us a report as well. So that is your tornado warning there in Indiana. Let's go back down to the one down here in Mississippi. That's just an extension. Batesville, you are now underneath the tornado warning. We have some tornado chasers there in Batesville. So if anything's on the ground, hopefully they stay safe and they'll give us a report. Just to the north of there, we have a tornado chaser there. Chris Hodge, Como, and Sardis, you need to be in your safe place. That's a tornado warning down there as well. And so those are your two tornado warnings there in Mississippi. They let the ones behind it expire, which is great to see. I want to go back to the radar. I was trying to get that updated for you guys so we can bounce around a little bit easier there. Didn't get a chance to do that because we had those other updates come out. So back to this one down here. Gosh, it's still very tightly rotating tornado there, entering into the Bethel Springs area, the southwestern part of Bethel Springs. Definitely something we want to watch. What radar am I using? I am using it's called GR Analyst 2. It's a very expensive radar system that I use for different reasons. But the other ones that you can use that are cheaper are Radar Scope. I use that one as well. I have that on my phone. And then also Radar Omega is also a very good radar app as well. I've thought about switching to that one, but that one's actually cheaper as well. But I'm using GR Analyst 2, or GR2 Analyst is what it's called. That last tick that came in looks like it could still be intensifying a little bit there in Bethel Springs. It's hard to say with that last scan if there's anything of a debris signature there, so I'm going to say no. But that's going to be for the counties, again, of Hardman, McNairy, and Chester counties in Tennessee. Take a breather. Okay. Northern storm, Waverly. Let's see. This is where I wanted to update the other radar. Let me take 5 seconds to do that, guys. It'll take me 5 seconds, I promise. Hopefully, now that I say that. So I want to switch that radar. Looks like we already have it up. Let's see if I can get it up for you guys. Back in the dual pane mode. So here's your rotation just to the north of McEwen. So north of McEwen, let's go ahead and change this real fast. So there's your rotation right in there. Put the storm tracker on it. So north of McEwen, definitely rotating storm there, headed towards the Charlotte and Volnare area, Cumberland area as well, Cumberland and Furnace. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of, let's see here, Dickinson County, Montgomery, and Northern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, going towards the north part, just to the north of Nashville eventually here in the next area. Ashland City is going to be up next as well. So those are your tornado warnings there in Tennessee. Hopefully they let this one expire. I have a feeling they're going to extend that one out there in Bethel Springs here soon. Let's see here. Excuse me. So the one in Indiana is our only lone tornado warning up there in Indiana, and that's going to be for Rush County up there in Indiana. Not a super big rotation up there, but if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time as well. All right. Let's see here. Back down to the other radar. Let me take a little bit of a breather here, guys. see, making sure I get the right radar pulled up there. All right. So that's the McEwen radar. We were just looking at that one. And down here, the McNary one. Looks like we have another severe thunderstorm warning that just went into effect over there by Sumner. And hopefully that's not transferring the energy down south again like we've seen before. So, Netherlands, awesome. That is very cool. Netherlands is a long way away, so thank you so much for joining, Barbara. I really appreciate it. Please go to bed, though. You are. I don't know if you're safe in your area. It is 6:17 in the morning. I really appreciate you being there. That is awesome. Thank you for checking in on your sister. Again, if you haven't already subscribed, hit that bell notification. We'd love to get those notifications out to anybody in the U.S. If you have any questions, feel free to stop by. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, so the Netherlands, guys. That's a new one for me. I've had Canada and Netherlands today. Again, I just really appreciate the support. Very cool to see people jumping on, and I know Barbara had some family in there that she was checking on. So that's what we're here for, guys, is helping each other out. If you guys caught the first part of my probably 8-hour stream now, I think it's been two streams that I've had going because we had the one disconnect there. But that's what we're here for, guys. We want to make sure we're checking on family members, elderly people in the areas, and making sure we're helping our neighbors out in these times, making sure that people that have mobile homes are going to be in the area that have a safe place to go. If they're elderly, helping them get to the safe place and maybe giving them a place to crash for the night so they can get some rest and go be safe in the morning as well. So that's what our stream is here for, guys. Good to see all that stuff, and I really appreciate everybody's support. Let's see here, guys. Good night, Barbara. Thank you again. Take a quick peruse around town. For you guys that are just joining us, we have 2 tornado warnings in Mississippi, 1 in Tennessee, or two in Tennessee, I'm sorry, and then 1 in Indiana that just expired. So again, Indiana, please don't ruin it for us. The furthest north we have is the one there in Memphis that we're looking at there on radar. So those are our 4 tornado warnings now throughout the day. Kind of a recap, again, if you guys are just joining us, we had Iowa had some tornadoes. They had a guy that was trapped by a tree. It started in Little Rock, Arkansas, and we had some elderly people, not patients, they're trapped. They did get those out by the emergency manager. I heard that here live on our scanner. So that's one thing that we did see. We saw some damage to Indiana. I think it was Illinois had a theater collapse with their roof, and I heard reports of injuries there. That's concerning. Hopefully it was somewhat empty and they weren't having a concert at the time. So that's dangerous. That was being covered by Agenda Free TV on YouTube. Go check them out if he's still live on the air. If not, you can rewatch his stream. He'll have probably pictures of that there. We've seen houses damaged throughout Mississippi as well, and Arkansas, churches, different things as well. So lots of damaging storms today for these storms. Sure. Yep, thank you. We got 3 here. I'll give you some cups back. Why brought me more water, guys? There we go. All right. So, been a very dangerous day for tornadoes, like I was saying, and just hopefully everybody had a chance to get the warnings out today. So let's see here. All right. Just doing a quick check on my side to make sure we're not missing any storms down south again. So let's go ahead and talk about the tornado watches that are in effect right now as well. Thank you for the subscribe. Okay, new confirmed tornado for that one that I was saying in the south there, guys. We'll talk about that one here.
McNary County in West Tennessee.
Thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate it.
Tennessee. East Central Chester County in West
I am a
Tennessee.
huge
Southern Decatur
aviation
County
fan
in
as
West
well.
Tennessee.
I wish I had a pilot's license, but love flying. So thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for being here. Okay, so new tornado Let's see, that was for the Savannah area is now underneath the tornado warning. So let's see here what's going on with that. That's going to be for Henderson, McNair, Hardin, Chester, and Decatur in Tennessee, those counties there. That one just came out there live in the air. That's going to be a damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado. We were just looking at that one. That's when I was like, I think it's on the ground, but not possible. And they just confirmed it was on the ground by the radar guys. So there we're seeing that there on the screen right now. Now going through the Bethel Springs area. There's your debris signature. Very good debris signature now. So no question. That's why they put that warning out. So that's unfortunate. Doing damage right now. Tornado on the ground for that area. We'll go ahead and update that storm tracker. Is it Adamsville? Going to go to your north, headed towards the north of Savannah and south of Saltito. I think is how you say that. There in Tennessee. So again, tornado confirmed on the ground by the radar. We're seeing debris as well. For that, thank you for the subscriber. Really appreciate that. But we're seeing the debris signature, and that's confirmed. Tornado there as well, doing damage there. Tight rotation in this storm. Very dangerous situation happening right now in Tennessee. Just can't catch a break tonight. But this storm is one that we watched before it was even warned. We were able to catch it and hopefully get that warning out so people got it. And again, this area has been confirmed. Had tornadoes as well tonight, so hopefully they're not just confused with what's happening in that area. So just going to be to the north of the Savannah area is where it's headed towards, guys. Let's see if this has been confirmed by a spotter yet or not. Particularly dangerous situation. This is the wording for the National Weather Service. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. That's their wordings, not mine. So if they're using that verbiage, that's a big deal. A large, extremely dangerous, potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to the storm shelter or interior room on the lower floor of your sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest sustainable structure and protect yourself from flying debris. I always add, cover yourself with a mattress or any type of maybe sporting equipment that you might have, just to make sure that you're giving yourself that extra layer for flying debris. But that is the National Weather Service's verbiage for this storm here in Tennessee right now that we're watching. Very rapidly rotating storm. We have the one up north in Waverly as well. I want to see if that one still looks like it's got some good rotation to it as well. Headed into the Vandler area. So if you're in the Vandler area, north of McEwen in Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place. So those are your 2 tornado warnings in Tennessee. And then you have the other 2 down here. Similar kind of situations, Sardis and Batesville, you need to be in your safe place as well. 2 simultaneous tornadoes happening right there next to each other, kind of like they are in Tennessee there as well. So you need to be in your safe place. This is going to be for the counties for the North Storm, Lafayette, Marshall, Tate, and Pinole. And as well as the Southern Storm is going to be for Lafayette, Quitman, and Pinole. So let me do one thing and update something. I'm not going to go anywhere. Again, going to leave this on the screen. The Northern Storm did expire there that we were just looking for. So Sardis, you guys are safe now. Not underneath that tornado warning there as well. So that is a good thing. I am going to do one update on my YouTube channel to make sure I get the warnings out for that new tornado warning storm. Let's see. So dangerous situation in let's see, reading that real fast. We're going to get rid of the Illinois, so that is safe, and Arkansas is safe. We're going to change it to Mississippi. Okay. Alright, got that updated, guys, there. Okay. Alright, back to the radar. So again, going just to the north of the Savannah area, just to the north of, let's see, this is US 64. Traveled that highway many times as I lived in Tennessee. Again, so say again where this is. This is going to be in Tennessee. So this is going to be for the counties of Henderson, McNair, Hardin, Chester, and Decatur counties in Tennessee. The rotation is going to be just entering to the north of Adamsville. That's going to be there south of Salito in Tennessee. That's where that potentially dangerous situation is happening right now in Tennessee. And we saw that debris signature there. It looks like it's calm. No, we still might have it there on radar, so it still could be doing damage there on the ground. Okay, guys, I've got to take a bio break. Oops, let's see here. Gotta take a bio break, so hang with me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, back, guys. Thanks for hanging with me there. First bathroom break, I think I took in 8 hours. That's not good either, and I've been drinking water like crazy. Okay, so let's see here. Debris signature still there, north of Adamsville, south of Enville. So we'll go ahead and update that storm tracker here. About ready to cross, let's see, State Route 22. So if you're in this area, you need to be in your safe place at this time as well. I think we're getting a visit by Dixie, my tornado dog. She just came in and laid down next to me, but I'm not sure if you saw her walk there in the background or not. So let's see here. So this again is your tornado warning there, headed towards the north part of Savannah. Still a very violent rotating storm. Hopefully this thing will calm down here in the next couple minutes. That's our tornado warning there. Did they let the other one? They let the other one up here in the north in Waverly expire, guys. So that is good. We have one tornado warning here in Tennessee. One tornado warning, guys, I believe, at this time. And before I say it, let's go ahead and take a look. Go back to this. That might not be updated there. Okay, there we go. Got an update. Okay, so one tornado, guys, in the entire state of the United States. That is huge. It is a very violent tornado right now that's happening in Tennessee, but definitely something we need to recognize that we're kind of getting outside of that window now, which is good. But still need to have a chance of getting tornadoes as well. I bet it will, because my mouth is really dry, Jonathan. Thank you for letting me know that too. That's crazy. Never thought about that before, especially in Arizona, because it's a dry climate, I'm sure. So, okay. So that's the only warning we have right now, guys. There in Tennessee, we have a new report, guys. Power lines down, knocked down, guardrails thrown into the road. This is from a train spotter in McNairy, Tennessee. This was reported about 10 minutes ago to the National Weather Service just outside of Sumner. So this tornado was on the ground doing damage. It still is on the ground. In my opinion, we still have that debris signature there on radar. Let me see if I can update this. This is fine. We're okay. We're going to stick with this one. So, still a very violent rotating storm. Let's see if we can't get a 3D image of this one, guys. It's kind of far away, so it's not going to be great. But we'll go ahead and, just for the fun of it, try to get a good 3D image of the storm here. No, okay. Okay, so we'll go ahead and take a look at that there. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and, so you got moisture all the way up into the heavy precipitation up into the 30,000 foot area. We'll make this bigger. Hold on, you're not seeing that, are you? We'll go back to our radar here. There we go. Okay, so here's your supercell right there. And again, the red is high precipitation. If you're just now joining us, now seeing this. And as the inflow comes into the storm and you have the updraft, it pushes that precipitation, the heavy precipitation, more into the center of the storm and higher into the atmosphere. We're looking at 30,000 nautical feet into the atmosphere there, well above that. And that's for the heavy precipitation. If we go ahead and look at the lighter precipitation, we'll start seeing that negative tilt that we talk about. Your tornado is going to be right there in that donut. A little bit of inversion there, inverted storm, a negative tilt, not inversion, I'm sorry, negative tilt of the storm. And so we'll have our inflow coming in through here, guys. Go ahead and draw that for you on the screen. So your inflow is right into here. Go in there. You have the cold air wrapping around the back of the tornado, not where the line's at, but if it was on the ground, that's where it'd be at. And it causes that air to spin. It catches that cold air. The warm air goes up, cold air goes down, and starts that rotation. And there's still very confused issue. The flatwoods that is on the screen right now. Live in Lawrenceburg. There, where we live, Derek, in Lawrenceburg. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Kelsey. I'll take a look at that one. You guys live in Flatwoods? You don't live in Flatwoods, do you? So witching hour for dogs. Yeah. Okay. So that's where your rotation's at as well. So just a 3D image of that as we're looking through the storm. So I wanted to show you that just for the fun of it. And again, not a good image because we're so far away from the radar, but fun to look at nonetheless. But we're seeing echo tops. Let's see how high up in the atmosphere we're going. About 50,000 nautical feet into the air. You can see those two spikes up there, and it's hitting the top of the atmosphere and spreading out into that anvil shape, which you see on those storms as well. Okay, so let me get back to this here. So we're talking about that. Let me get rid of that. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, back to here, Flatwoods area. Flatwoods is not underneath the tornado warning yet, but yes, if you're in Flatwood, I'd be ready for the storm. I'm not sure if you're in Flatwood or not, but definitely something you need to be aware of headed into your area. This is still a very violently rotating storm. It looks like, oh man, debris signature on this storm again, guys, with that new scan as well. So definitely something we need to be aware of. We'll update the storm tracker. I'm imagining they're going to issue a new tornado warning for the Flatwoods area. So if you're in the Flatwoods area, let me know. Oh, Flatwoods Road. Oh, gotcha. Okay, no. Okay, so I see what you're saying, but no big deal. But Flatwoods is definitely going to be something we got to watch. The city of Flatwoods. That's going to be the north of Waynesboro there. But good. I'm glad you guys aren't in the Flatwoods area. So that's good to know. Clifton, you need to be in your safe place. Again, this is a very violent rotating storm. We have reports from the, let's see, this train spotter of debris and guardrails down. So this has already done damage. We're seeing a huge debris signature, TDS with this storm, tornado debris signature with this storm. So very concerning. Hopefully this lifts soon. I think this is still our only tornado warning. It is in the whole entire country, so that's good. So we're going to stick with it, guys. So 12 of you guys hanging in there. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. All right. And I'm hoping this thing will calm down and we can kind of all take a sigh of relief. I try not to end my streams with tornadoes actively, but sometimes it's just what happens. Let me get rid of these arrows in the screen too. So get rid of that. And so I'll show you this here too. On the bottom right there, I'll change it to echo tops. And we're seeing those dark orange areas right there is the same as the 3D image we were just looking at. And if you see here on the key in the map, those dark oranges is well around the 50,000 foot area. So that's what we're seeing there on the 3D image, as well as that scan. It's called an echo top scan. And if you put the radar in motion, you can see how those move through. The echo tops will eventually move here. And we can see how those oranges start to decrease in size. And it means that hopefully that supercell is either regenerating or losing its intensity. And so that's a good sign, hopefully. And we watch for that. That's what the echo tops are for. So that's what that means when we look at the 3D images and I talk about echo tops. I haven't talked about it a lot tonight because I haven't had a chance. But you can see that debris signature there. in Bethel on the top screen there. I'm not going to try to zoom in too much, but you can see that blue ball right there is non-meteorological stuff being thrown high into the atmosphere. And so that's how we know that there's a tornado on the ground via the radar. It's not always something that we can tell, especially when there's hail in the area, because you can get confusion with the radar, and you have to look for a couple things to make sure that you're not seeing hail on radar as well. So hopefully not regenerating. I agree. Definitely crazy. So that last scan looks like we do have still that 50,000 foot mark up there. What might happen sometimes is it might regenerate down to the south, and so I'm not seeing any circulation down there, but still some severe thunderstorm warnings for those areas. Let's just hope it doesn't go down to the south there as well. So potentially dangerous situation. That is still a very violent rotating storm there on the bottom left there. You can see the velocity base there, your wind speeds, and a good coupling still there, as well as the debris signature. So all right, one tornado, guys. I'm taking a little bit of a breath there. Everybody in Tennessee that's underneath these tornado warnings need to be aware of this area. Let's go ahead and look at that. You know what? I just got an idea. I'm going to have to make me a side-by-side so I can do a little bit of the talking about the tornado watches at the same time we watch these storms sometimes. But I want to stick with this one too, because that last scan that just came in, looks like it still could be on the ground. Salito, you need to be in your safe place, and Clifton in your safe place. Headed towards the Waynesboro area. That's concerning as well. Let's update this tracker here and straighten it out, make sure we're straight. So headed to the north part of Waynesboro. I actually used to live right on the east part of Waynesboro, right in there. And so that's where I used to live. So hopefully we'll go north of there, have neighbors there that we still keep in contact with. And then had a tornado go through there as well when I was living there, which is very crazy. And one of the main reasons we're back in Arizona. So, all right, guys, sticking with this tornado here. Smash the like button. Again, thank you for being here if you haven't already done so. I know everybody's been phenomenal on these streams. We're getting closer to the end, guys. If I do get off the stream here in the next couple 30 minutes to an hour, I'm going to stay with it as long as possible, guys, even though I'm getting really tired. We're going to keep with it as long as I need to make sure everybody's safe, especially with the tornado on the ground like this one. But make sure you have a way of getting warnings tonight, guys, for sure. Weather radios, make sure those batteries are checked. If you do lose power, definitely something you need to make sure you have a way of getting those warnings out. National Weather Service has awesome ways of getting those weather warnings out, as well as all the warnings that come out to your phone as well. There's a lot of people on YouTube that cover this stuff. There's so many different ways of getting warnings now, and that's why we're here, to make sure we get those warnings out to people, and still people seem like they don't get them sometimes. That's why we're covering the storm still. So just making sure you have a way of getting those warnings as pop-ups might come up. So that's probably the new extension there, hopefully.
Northwestern Lafayette County in northwestern Mississippi.
That's going to be another recycle of that storm down to the south, guys. No, don't want to see that. But that's going to be down there in Mississippi, guys. So new tornado warning in Mississippi. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and check that one out. That one's going to be to the, let's see, now it's going to be east of Batesville. And so that's going to be for the counties of Lafayette and Pinole. Let me pull it up there on the radar. You can see it there. Still a rotation in there. Good rotation in there, actually. So that's going to, we'll put the tracker on there again. And this is the ones I'm worried about headed towards the Lawrenceburg area later on tonight, for those of you that are in the Lawrenceburg area. So as this track further and further east, it can definitely be on that track to go straight through there. So hopefully it's going to say to your south there. Florence, Alabama is in that track, and that's where we're seeing that tornado watch in the northern part of Alabama there into Tennessee still, for these storms that are down here. So new tornado warning, guys. This one does expire here. Let's see what time this one expires. 12:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And so that's for those counties that we talked about, Lafayette and Pinole as well. So they did extend this one into Waynesboro, so now Waynesboro is underneath the tornado warning for this storm as well. You saw that pop up there live in the air. There we go.
Tornado warning for northern Wayne County in Middle Tennessee. Southern Perry County in Middle Tennessee.
So that's good. That's still a violently rotating tornado there. It looks like it could still be on the ground. Hard to say with that last scan. Those blues could also be bugs, anything else like that. Birds. It could be the hail spike we talked about. So, but it's hard to say when it's not right over the rotation area. But it definitely could be on the ground with that rotation for sure. Let's see if we got anything confirmation with that new storm. So this is still radar confirmed with that new warning out there. The other one was, I believe, radar confirmed as well. So it's still radar confirmed, but definitely looked like it's on the ground from the radar with all the debris we were seeing. Starlink. Well, Jonathan, we're going to talk about that one. I know some of the storm chasers are going to Starlink, and when they're out there on their road, it's making a big difference. So very cool to hear that you guys are using Starlink for your RV there. So put the storm tracker back on this one, guys. Headed into the Clifton area. Clifton looks like it might take a direct hit. I've been to Clifton before. Very beautiful town with some old houses there, so hopefully it stays away from there. The Tennessee River runs right through there as well. Some beautiful houses on the outside of the Clifton area. I'll go ahead and turn off the storm tracker there, and you can see the Tennessee River runs right through here, and some good houses in through here, right up against the bank, and then over the Clifton, let's see, over this bridge right here, it looks like it's going to stay away from there. Some nice houses in there as well. Not that it matters how nice the houses are, but it's a pretty cool area through there as well. Small town though, working town, so definitely concerning. It looks like it might take a direct hit in the Clifton area if it keeps on the ground. Yeah, I know you gotta work, Jonathan. So two tornado warnings. Mississippi ruined it for us down here. So if you're in the Mississippi area, you need to be in your safe place. Let's turn the radar back on there. Mississippi going towards the Oxford area. Put the storm tracker on there. So going north of Oxford into the Lariat area, just about ready to cross the State Route 6 is where it's going to be at, guys. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place as well. Let's go ahead and take a look at this on National Weather Service. It says it's moving east at 30 miles an hour, so very slow moving storm. Excuse me, it was located near Batesville. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. That's the National Weather Service verbiage right there. We are seeing some hail with that. 1 inch radar indicated.
Outbreak County in west central Ohio.
Oh man, Ohio, stop.
In west central Ohio.
Okay, Ohio guys, back up to Ohio. Hopefully that's just a brief spin up and nothing super crazy. Up into Ohio, guys. So there's your new tornado warning. We'll go ahead and switch real fast back to that. So St. Mary's, Wanokopee, Lemee, it would be, so not Lemee yet, but Wanokopee, St. Mary's, you need to be in your safe places for the counties of Andalusia and Mercer counties in Ohio. And this is kind of what I was going to talk about here, guys, that I was kind of touching on a little bit. We'll turn the radar off real fast since we're here. This is a severe thunderstorm watch area, not a warning area, watch area. And you see those tornadoes still spin up in those areas, even though you're not underneath that watch for a tornado. So definitely concerning here. Make sure you have a way of getting your warnings up here tonight, guys. As this one dies down here in Tennessee, I'll probably jump off soon here in Mississippi as well. Making sure these kind of die down because they still are in the tornado warned areas. But even in the severe thunderstorm warned areas, you guys definitely have the option and the potential for tornadoes as well. We'll turn the SPC back on here again. See, you're in that yellow and green area, and I always say that 2% does not mean 0% chance of tornadoes, and that green area is a 2% area. We saw it in Texas this afternoon. So it's definitely a chance of tornadoes. Even if you're in that area, you need to make sure you're aware of your weather surroundings tonight if you decide to go to bed. Working shifts tonight if you have to, guys. Mom stays up and watches the weather. Dad goes to sleep, and then Dad stays up and watches the weather and goes to sleep. Whatever it might take, just to make sure you get those warnings, however you need to do it. That's important tonight. Weather radios are great, though. So there's your 2 tornado warnings right there, guys, in Tennessee, and then the one in Mississippi. And so we're going to definitely take a look at that on radar again, see if it's recycling any. So that's the Mississippi storm right there. That one looks like it's got good rotation in it. We're going to say no debris signature on that one right now, so that's good. Definitely going to keep our eyes on it as well. Going back up to the northern storm, making sure that's not recycling. We had that report from the train spotter there we talked about, if you're just now joining us, of some power lines down and guardrails down. That's why we want to make sure we have batteries in our weather radios in case power goes out. And we've seen Bethel and Bethel Springs get hit multiple times today, so if you were without power and you didn't have batteries, you did not get the warnings for sure. Looks like that rotation is weakening, guys. It is also getting to the edge of the radar capabilities, and we're hitting to that hole there in Waynesboro. So hard to say what's happening right there because you have that purple folding. So definitely something we need to make sure we're aware of. Old Miss University is there. That's not good. Hopefully it is safe there. Everyone has seen anything happen to any of the universities where there's a lot of people there. We'll go ahead and put the storm tracker back on this one, guys. I might try to update this to the the one south of Holly Springs is looking concerning as well. Let's see right in here, guys. Maybe some rotation there. Hopefully they don't reissue that one as well. But that we had the dueling tornadoes earlier and they let that one go. Doesn't look like it's a tight rotation. I might try to update this in the Nashville radar just to see if we can get a better shot in the Waynesboro area. And again, we're in that radar hole, so that's what we talk about with radar holes. We desperately, desperately need another national radar right here in the Homewall area to fill in that gap of radars if possible. Even down here in the Florence, Alabama area would be great to kind of fill in the gap here in Alabama. But we have this massive hole down here. And what I mean by a hole, if you're just now joining us again, you have your Nashville radar up here, your Memphis radar over here. Down here is the radar, I think it's Jackson, I believe. I'm not sure what this radar is over here, but again, these only go so far, and then you have this hole right in here that just is out reach of all of those radars, and it's hard to get and see what's happening on the ground. As well, I know there's one in Lawrenceburg. I don't think it reaches out to Waynesboro, though. It might. Tennessee Valley on YouTube is usually live for these types of events. If you are in those areas or are curious, jump over to Tennessee Valley on YouTube, and they have a radar. They might be able to show you something more than I can see. That's their personal radar that they had a grant invested for in there. They're Oxford, Mississippi. Yeah, that's the one that we're worried about right down through here. Put the storm tracker back on there, and I guess that's where is Oxford in Old Miss in Oxford. Is that where that's at? Let's see if there's anything on the CC. No CC drop, guys. So that's good. The one to the north of there did look like it weakened as well, so that's good. Let's see here. So let's get the counties read out real fast. Mississippi, Lafayette, and Pinole, as well as Ohio, Auxiliary, and Mercer. You guys are underneath the tornado warning as well, and then you have that tornado warning there in Waynesboro as well. And for the Perry, Wayne, Decatur, and Harding County there in Tennessee, Middle Tennessee, headed towards Homewall. Again, that purple imaging is not my radar, that's messed up. That is what they call radar folding, and just something that happens. Radar is not sure what's happening as it gets out there to the outer band of the radar. Okay. Let me see if that Nashville radar can see it. Nashville radar can see it better. We're still in that hole, guys. I'm hoping it's weakening and they just let that go. Okay, so we still have a good rotation there south of Salicito. You can see it better, a little bit better there on the Nashville radar. Hard to say if there's a debris signature with that, just because we're so far outside of it. That new scan there, definitely have some good rotation. Looks like it hopefully is weakening a little bit, headed towards the Flatwoods city area, north of Waynesboro, so it's going to miss downtown Waynesboro, which is good. Headed towards the Flatwoods area and towards Homewall. But still some good rotation in there, not high rotation, but still rotation. New tornado warning, guys. Ascension for the Ohio storm. Let's go up and talk about the Ohio storm. Why not?
Allen County in west central Ohio.
It's going to be a marathon tonight. Alright. Ohio wants some attention, so we're going to give it to them. Okay. So Ohio, here's your storm there. Let's turn the radar back on. So Spencerville, Alda, Lima, you need to be in your safe place in Ohio. That's for the counties of Van Wert and Allen in Ohio. And just to the south of there, just to make sure I'm thinking they're going to catch everybody, you have this warning to the south there. That's going to be for, let's see what this county is. Axula County, I think is how you say that. So if you're in Buckland, you need to be in your safe place at this time. St. Mary's, Wanakopa, in your safe place. Just make sure you don't get hit by any flying debris. You guys are underneath that tornado warning there in Ohio. They did let one of the tornado warnings expire there in Tennessee, guys. I think it's the furthest one to the south, so that's good as it got through that area and I think Clifton area. But that's your tornado warnings there in Ohio. We're losing watchers, but I really appreciate it, guys. You guys hanging with me these last few tornado warnings of the night. Let's see here. We'll go back down to the Tennessee storm. So Clifton, the rotation is just now getting into Clifton. So if you're in Clifton, you need to be in your safe place. Flatwoods as well, Homewall. I would be ready for the storm to come into your area here in the next, I would say, 20 minutes. Another report of tornado damage, guys. One house near Adamsville had its roof torn off. That was reported by the fire department there. And that's in Hardin County in Tennessee. So that's from the same storm that we were just talking about there. So that is a new report of damage there in Hardin for roof torn off. So that's hopefully everybody's okay with that, and it's just personal damage. So that's good. So just that tornado warning there in the Clifton. Let's see here. Still decent rotation. Let's look at our echo tops like I talked about earlier. Not into the 50,000 foot area, definitely shrinking a little bit. So we'll definitely keep our eyes on it. Definitely not time to come out for sure, but hopefully it's losing its steam. I imagine they're going to reissue this tornado warning for Homewall here soon as well. We have a hail threat of radar indicated of 3 inches. That is huge. Rotation is now going to probably be in Clifton right now. New image just updated there. It looks like we still have the debris signature possible, but with that hail core, like I was saying, hard to say. Okay. So that's a tornado warning there. Down in Mississippi, you still have this one down here headed into the Oxford area. And that's where I guess Old Miss is at, in the Oxford area. And we're well outside of our radar there. Since we're up to the Nashville radar, let me see if I can pull together a radar here and get that one keyed up for that Old Miss storm. Let's see here. All right. I always watched marathons when I was a kid, guys. On like Christmas, you'd like see like the old 50s shows, marathons, like I Love Lucy, Andy Griffith shows, and they'd go on for 8 hours. I remember being how exhausted I was watching those back in the day, and now I'm doing it. So that's super crazy to think about. But kind of in a radar hole down here in Mississippi as well. Let's see if I can get another one. I'm kind of looking at my other screen here, guys. So that's why you're not seeing everything, but. Yeah, it sounds like Oxford is where Old Miss is at, so that's concerning. Again, thank you for our moderators. We have Kay moderating. We've had Linda Belk as well on here helping. Andrew Broadwater, thank you so much for being here and helping as well. Linda Belk's been a super huge help tonight, so thank you for all our moderators. They're volunteers and they allow us to have the chat. Super helpful when I'm not watching things. They can answer some of your questions too as well. So let's see here. Still not a good radar. I'll go ahead and pull it up for you guys so you guys can see it. But there's your rotation there, just outside of Oxford. It looks like it could be dying down a little bit, which is hopefully a good thing with that not regenerating anything there. But still not into Oxford. This is moving at 30 miles an hour, super slow, kind of trailing the State Route 6 there in Mississippi. So hopefully this thing will quiet down a little bit. Let's go back up to our other radar and look at this Tennessee storm. Okay, still good rotation in this one, guys. Over the Clifton area. We'll see what they do with this one. It's hard to say because we're still well away from the radar. Looks like there might be a little rotation behind it, but again, we're in that folding area, so hard to say. Really hard to say with that one. Okay, so we still got the tornado warning here, potentially dangerous situation here in Tennessee going into the Clifton, Tennessee area. Flatwoods is next. Homewall, I'd be ready to get to your safe place at this time. Everybody's sleeping there. So I hope they have a chance of getting their warnings. It is currently April Fool's in Central Standard Time now, guys, Central Daylight Time. So happy April 1st. Thank you so much for an awesome 4 months in 2023. Really appreciate it. Couldn't do this without my my moderators and my chatters and my followers here. Getting those warnings out is super helpful. And again, I do this for free just so I can make sure people are safe. And I know other people do this on YouTube. People ask me why I do it. But yeah, Linda absolutely would definitely be doing that for sure. And again, I do this for free. I know other people do it on their channels. I can't guarantee when they're going to be on. They're usually really reliable. They have good information. But you never know who's watching cat videos and sees my video pop up. And hopefully if I can just save one life at one point in time, then that's all worth it. And then people always ask too, why don't they not just watch the news? I don't even pay for cable anymore. I don't know if you guys do. It's too expensive. I'm a huge sports fan. I still don't pay for cable. So I don't even get the network news in my area. I know a lot of other people are in the same boat. They do pay for the internet like Starlink. I did hear the Starlink report out there. So they might be getting those warnings and watches through YouTube, and that's okay. So we want to make sure that those people see that warning system well up in advance. Like Homewall is a great example. We saw it in Rolling Fork. If you guys were here a week ago Friday, we're technically into Saturday now, I think now. But a week ago Friday in Rolling Fork, it was basically the same place as Homewall was. And as that warning got to them, they had less than 11 minutes to get to their safe place before they were hit by the tornado. And unfortunately, as you guys know, we did have some fatalities there. So that's why I do this as well, so we can warn Homewall, hey, you guys need to be aware this storm is headed in your direction. If they are watching, you guys can warn your friends and family. I know I have people watching in Tennessee right now that might have friends and family in Homewall. Like I say, I used to live in Waynesboro. I could text my friends and family in Waynesboro. That's why we do this. So I wish I could afford Starlink too. They don't even offer it out here in Arizona yet. So it's still in not something that we can have here in Arizona, but definitely a cool system, it sounds like. Up that storm track. Now through the Clifton area is your rotation, so still some rotation there. Could be seeing some debris, but definitely a huge hail core. This is your hail core, guys. Haven't talked about that a lot today. We had some whites in there earlier, but this is your vertically integrated liquid. And again, as that updraft comes, it catches all those raindrops, pushes it up into the cool air. They freeze, they come back down, and the wind pushes it back up, and it starts making a big hail stone, ice stone. And as it gets too heavy enough to fight those updrafts, it'll eventually fall to the ground. So we're seeing 3-inch radar confirmed tornado
warning
hail there
Central
as
Dixon
well.
County in Middle Tennessee.
That's going to be an extension, guys.
Southeastern County in Middle Tennessee.
So I'm guessing that's an extension, hopefully. No, it's not. It's that northern storm, guys, going into Nashville. So Charlotte, Dixon, you guys need to be in your safe place. White Bluff, you need to be in your safe place. Going into the Nashville area, that's not good at late here at night. We are on the Nashville radar already. Not a tight rotation on this, guys, which is good. Hopefully that's just a brief spin up. But Charlotte, over Charlotte right now, you need to be in your safe place. Here's your tornado warning here, guys. That's going for Cheaton and Dixon counties in Tennessee. That is issued until 12:30 Central Daylight Time. So those are your new tornado warning that just popped up there, guys. So 2 tornado warnings here in Tennessee. We'll see how much longer I can go, guys. It's still only 10 o'clock here in Arizona, so almost close to my bedtime. Bowling Green. Thank you for coming back, K-Fam. Bowling Green has some severe weather in your area. We'll take a quick look up there, but thank you for coming back. Really appreciate it. Bowling Green, just to your south of Bowling Green. I think you're okay. If you're north of Woodbury, you should be okay for sure. There's a little kink in that base reflectivity there that I can't really see. It looks like there might be some rotation there. We're well away from the radar, but that's where your rotation would be if you're there. But for Bowling Green, you guys aren't even underneath the severe thunderstorm warning right now. The northern part of Bowling Green is, and that's for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Nothing really behind it, so I think Bowling Green, you're going to be okay for the rest of the night. Make sure that you're okay for the rest of the night. Make sure you have those warnings turned on still for the next at least half an hour to 45 minutes, but you should be okay. Bowling Green looks pretty good. Just some heavy rain going through there, maybe some thunder and lightning as well. Bowling Green should be good, so good question. Thank you so much for coming back and checking on that. Nothing wrong with just jumping in for 5 seconds and jumping back out. That's what we want to happen. So you guys are checking on your weather, doing that weather check as well throughout the rest of the week. We are watching chances for tornadoes on Tuesday, guys. I haven't had a chance to look at it. I've been so busy, but I know we do have a chance of severe weather here. I don't know about tornadoes, but severe weather on Tuesday, and I'll definitely take a look at that. So
Tornado warning for
that's Ohio.
Miami County,
Miami County in Ohio. So let's see here. We'll do a quick glance up there real fast. Ohio just doesn't want to go to bed tonight. So Troy, you need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of Miami, in Ohio, Claventon, and let's see, Fletcher, you need to be in your safe place as well. So tornado warnings up to the north of there again, on the Lima area, Beaver Dam, you need to be in your safe place. These do expire here, I think in 15 minutes for these tornado warnings down here, and this one at the 30-minute mark as well. So looks like it could be a little bit of a notch there in Covington. You need to be in your safe place for sure. What is this city right here underneath all these boxes? It's hard for me to even see it. Zoom way in there. Pequot, is that how you say that? Pequot? Ohio, you need to be in your safe place. About ready to cross the interstate right here as well. So that's your new tornado warning that popped up there, guys. So I'm sure none of these ones in Tennessee die. It looks like the Mississippi one has died as well, so they did remove that tornado warning there in Mississippi. Once the tornado warnings here, entering the Nashville area, I can't go to bed with that one either. I know, guys, it's been a long night. I really appreciate you guys going into the Nashville area. Once those twos kind of die down, we might call it a night here. But the Mississippi ones are gone now. The one that was going into the Oxford area is gone now. That is good. So definitely seeing those already die down there. Okay. Again, there's that shot of those Mississippi storms. Remove that storm track. Oops, we'll update it up here. There we go. Okay, so it looks like this rotation is quietening down, guys. Knock on wood. Let's see, I get the wrong. There we go. So here's your tornado warning right there, south of Charlotte in Tennessee. So if you're in those areas, let's see, this is going to be for Dixon and Cheatham County, headed into the Nashville area. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Down to the south here. Sorry, guys, I had the wrong radar pull up there. I was looking at it on my side. But that rotation, last scan there, looked like it was upgrading there. And
Lewis County in Middle Tennessee.
there we go.
Northeastern Wayne
That's the
County
extension
in
we were
Middle
waiting
Tennessee.
for.
Northern Lawrence County in Middle Tennessee. Southwestern Maury County in Middle Tennessee. Southeastern Perry County in Middle Tennessee.
Okay, so those watching there in Lawrenceburg and in Etheridge This is going to go to your north, well to your north, going towards the Mount Pleasant area, so you should be okay. That last image looked like it could be re-intensifying there. Not what we want to see. Go ahead and put this back on there. Put the CC drop up there. Could be still seeing a little bit of debris signature, but north of Waynesboro now, well outside of Clifton, south of Flatwoods is your rotation, about ready to cross the State Route 13 going there through Waynesboro. We have Natchez Trace Parkway in there as well. Super dark down there. If you've ever been on Natchez Trace Parkway, definitely something to watch for if you're traveling down through there. Super dark, very cool place if you've never been down through there. Longest national park, I think, in the nation. That's running right through here, guys. Yeah, your tornado sirens are going off, Kelsey. That's okay. You're in, as long as you're in Lawrenceburg, Etheridge, you're okay. The rotation is going to be here south of Homewall. Probably head towards the New Hampshire, Mount Pleasant area. So you should be okay. Summertown should be spared by it as well. But if you guys' tornado warnings are going off, that's why. There's Etheridge right down here in Lawrenceburg. Not even in the polygon, but you guys are probably still getting that. So I know, crazy. I think I've been going for 10 hours, guys. I don't even know what time I started this morning. And they've just been going straight, nonstop, and these tornado warnings are coming out here, so.
Central Miami County in west central Ohio.
Okay, so that's just an update there for Miami County, Ohio. We know where that's at. So that is a confirmed tornado now, guys, in Ohio. Ohio doesn't want to go to bed. So confirmed radar tornado in Ohio. We'll go ahead and take a look at that since it is the same as the one in Tennessee. But let's see real fast. I'm going to take a look at that one. So if you're in Ohio and the Miami counties, you guys need to be in your safe place. Let me get that pulled up on my side. Okay, so here we go. There's a confirmed tornado. Radar indicated, I'm sure. Yeah, radar indicated. So if you're in that notched area around Covington and Pequot, you need to be in your safe place at this time. There's your tornado warning storm. Pleasant Hill, Lauderdale Falls, Troy, and Castleton, Fletcher, you need to be in your safe place. Again, back down to the storm down in Tennessee. It's kind of the same situation there. Radar indicated strong rotating storm, very much more strong rotating than the one in Ohio there, at least from what I could see. And again, if you are in the Homewell area, this is headed towards you. Mount Pleasant next. Going to go north of Summertown. In that area, this is going to be for the counties of Lawrence, Lewis, Mary, Perry, and Wayne County in Tennessee, and that will expire at 12:45 Central Standard Time. So you guys should be okay with that one there in Etheridge and Lawrenceburg. Good to hear that the tornado sirens are working though, guys. Okay. Still could be seeing a possible debris signature there as well. Yeah, Kelsey, if you guys go to the church, that's fine. I think you guys are going to be safe. But if you guys feel like you need to go to your safe place now, if you're hearing those tornado sirens, you guys should be okay. Rotation tornado, that's if it's on the ground, it's going to be, which it probably is on the ground, south of Flatwoods right now, headed towards south of Homewall, well north of Etheridge. That last image there hopefully is weakening me a little bit. It's going to go north of Summertown probably. Whoops, we'll go ahead and put that back on there, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And again, I have family, if you guys haven't figured that out yet, there in Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, down here in the Etheridge area. And so definitely want to keep them up to date as well. But I think they're going to be pretty much safe right now, even though they're hearing those tornado sirens. That's why it's important to have good ways of getting warnings for these storms, guys. As it's done, the tornado sirens are done by county, and the National Weather Service does it by polygon. So that's why you're probably getting those sirens. But it's good to hear that they're working. So you guys should be okay though. Okay, So let's see here. It looks like it's still good rotation on that. Gonna go, looks like it might even go to the north of Mount Pleasant towards the Columbia area. And straighten that out. There we go. So south of Mount Pleasant, I'm sorry. South of Mount Pleasant, Columbia area. Gonna go, Summertown definitely needs to take coverage. Etheridge is still okay. It could jog to the south in Etheridge, but you guys are not under that warning still. It's going to hopefully stay to the north of Etheridge for sure. Summertown should not see that as well. Mount Pleasant needs to be in their safe place. They haven't got the warning yet. They might have got the sirens like you guys are getting there. But Mount Pleasant, if you guys aren't paying attention to the weather in Mount Pleasant, or you know anybody in Mount Pleasant, let them know this warning is headed towards them as well. This has been on the ground for a long time. Still a very good rotating storm. See if you're getting confirmation with this at all. Particularly dangerous situation by the National Weather Service guys. Let's see. Radar confirmed tornado, so still nothing that I've seen by a trained spotter yet. But it's nighttime in the middle of the night, so that's definitely probably why. Headed towards Summertown, north of Summertown. Yeah, that definitely jogs in the north there, so I think Etheridge should be fine. Mount Pleasant is in the line north of Summertown, headed towards the home wall, south of home wall area, and the Hampshire area as well. Those are kind of your warned areas right there, guys. So up to the north, headed into Nashville area. That rotation definitely looks like it's weakened significantly. We'll see if they let that one expire up to the north, but you guys are still underneath that tornado warning there in Ashland and Kingston Springs. That one here expires at 12:30, so 15 minutes, and that's for Dixon and Cheatham County. We'll see if they let that one go earlier. Hopefully they will. Hopefully it's not regenerating and it stays out of Nashville. We want that for sure. Again, thank you for the moderators that are here. Have helped me, Linda Belk and K-Body. Thank you so much for being here and helping with the chat tonight. I really appreciate it. Okay, so again, rotation, we can see really good where that tornado is at. So tornado going to be going straight towards Mount Pleasant still with that last image update. Nothing really on this change of the track there. Definitely seeing hail with that, so hard to confirm it's on the ground, but that's why we're getting that. Could be seen in the debris signature as well with that. So definitely don't want to lose sight of that Ohio storm, guys, as well. Let me go back up there and look at that one. In Ohio right now we have the Troy. If you're in Troy, Ohio, you need to be in your safe place as well. That's for the counties of Miami County. And that one expires here at half past the hour, 12:30, I believe. That might be in the Eastern time now. So that's going to be, let's see here if it says 1:30 Eastern time in Troy County, or in city of Troy in Ohio, in Miami County there in Ohio. So that's your tornado confirmed rotation there in Ohio as well. I'll show you that one to you guys on the screen. You have a spotter out there still. Could be at home as well, so who knows. But there's your tornado warning right there for the Ohio, Miami County. So back down to our tornado in Tennessee, because that one is a violently rotating tornado. Looks like that last scan there, it weakened significantly. That is a great sign. For sure. Let me make sure I'm not looking at the wrong radar. I take that back, guys. Looking at the wrong radar. That one looks like it's intensified, unfortunately. So still headed towards north of Summertown, well north of Etheridge and Lawrenceburg. You guys are good there as well. So yeah, that's going to be our major tornado happening right now, guys. Still a major rotating tornado, going to be south of home wall. This is going to be for the counties of Lawrence, Lewis, Murray, Perry, and Wayne County in Tennessee. Headed towards the Mount Pleasant area now, guys. So don't know where everybody's watching from. We have 14 people watching now. Thank you guys so much for staying up with me late here. It is 12:15, April 1st. This is not an April Fool's joke, as Andrew Broadwater said earlier. But let me know where you're watching from, guys. If you guys are in Tennessee, I'd love to answer any questions. You guys can chat with me off here on your mobile device down to the bottom of the screen. You guys can chat with me, or to your right on your computers. You guys can throw something in the chat if you haven't already and ask me any questions if you guys are watching from Tennessee. If not, we'd love to hear where you're from anyways. Had someone on here from Netherlands and Canada earlier. That is mind-blowing to me that we reached across the sea to help bring somebody some peace of mind to their family members in Ohio that they had there. So that was cool to see as well. So, but glad to hear from anybody. No such thing as a stupid question. Feel free to chime in and just say, hey, whatever it might take. Love to hear from you guys. So last image there, looks like that rotation is broadening a little bit. So gonna go right to the south of Homewell, maybe even through Homewell. We'll see how much it jogs to the north. I'm still on track for Mount Pleasant in the next 15 minutes. But again, Etheridge looks really safe right now, and Lawrenceburg does as well. How's it looking back into Mississippi? Good question. We'll go down here and check that out. Let me see if I got the other radar still up on this one. Let's see here. Down in the Mississippi. Mississippi looks really good right now. No even severe thunderstorm warnings happening in Mississippi. The one outside of Oxford looks okay. I'll go ahead and put that radar up for you guys so you can see it. Good question. So south of Ida is where that cell was, where we had the tornado warning earlier. But no tornado or severe thunderstorm warnings happening in Mississippi right now. We do have Corinth that's underneath that severe thunderstorm warning right there to the back, but that's up in Corinth. But Mississippi is looking really good right now. We do have that line of severe thunderstorm warning, or storms coming through there. So make sure you have a way of getting those warnings. If it does happen, it will happen here live on the stream. But some good thunderstorm and rain moving through the area right now, but nothing severe warned at this time. So thanks for looking. Let's see, White Bluff's looking, can't even sleep yet. White Bluff, where's White Bluff at? Can you let me know what state that is, and I'll look it up for you, Phoebe. Be happy to do that. Watching from northern Cincinnati, thank you so much. No tornado warning, guys, just popping up there. Oh man, Kentucky's wanting to get on the action again. Greensburg, you need to be in your safe place. Let's go ahead and look that up there. Phoebe, let me know where you're at, and I'll be glad to look that up for you there. Back to our radar analysis up here. I don't have that radar pull up because that is a random rotating storm. Again, guys, outside of the watch area, that's why we want to make sure we have ways of getting our warning site. They can spin up at any time. And so I want to look at that one. So let's see here, going back to there. Got that one pulled up for you guys. There's your new tornado warning there, guys. Looks like there's some notching out there to the south of Pikeville. So if you're in Greene and Hart County in Kentucky, you are now underneath the tornado warning. The rotation is going to be there by Commer and Somerville. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at the time. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning, and that will expire at 3/4 past the hour, 12:45, I believe. 12:45 Central Daylight Time. So that's your new tornado warning that popped up there, guys. So as we were talking about in Mississippi, it's definitely a possibility. Near Dixon, Tennessee. Okay, got it. We'll look at that one right now. The tornado warning has expired there in Dixon, Tennessee. So you guys are okay. So for right now, you have the severe thunderstorm warning. It could recycle. We'll take a look at that on radar as well. Let's see here if I can get a bluff. Let's see. I'm not sure if I see that there on there, but here's your storm by Ashland that was producing that tornado warning storm. So no tornado warning at this time. Severe thunderstorm warning for, I believe, ping pong size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And that's going to be located near Dixon, moving east at 55 miles an hour. So you guys are okay. Just make sure you have your pets inside. Stay away from any windows or doors for that damaging wind and that hail threat. And that could potentially spin up a tornado as well. We'll take a look at that on radar again to make sure it's not doing anything. We'll keep with that one as well. But you guys are not underneath the tornado warning right now, and that is good. They let that one expire. Not seeing a lot of strong rotation with that storm earlier anyways. We are seeing a little bit of notching out there south of Ashland, so we'll keep our eyes on it, but looking good for right now. So Mike, where are you at, Mike? Let's see if we can get you to bed. It is 1:12 here, and you're awake, and yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. You guys are the late night crew. Thank you for hanging in there. I really appreciate it. We have this tornado warning down here in Tennessee that's potentially on the ground still, very violently rotating storm still south of Homewald, headed towards the Mount Pleasant area. So you guys should be in your safe place if you're in those areas at this time. So where was the new warning in Kentucky? Okay, that one was going to be, let me switch back real fast. That's going to be in Greene and Hart counties in Kentucky. And that's going to be right here is your new warning by Canmer and Somerville. It need to be in their safe place south of Pikeview. That's the Kentucky warning there, Kay. So let's see here. Mike, let me know where you're at, though. I'll be glad to try to look into your city there if I haven't done so already. Clarino, Ohio. Okay. Any word on Dayton, sir? Dayton, Ohio, I'm guessing, Alex. Let me know. Make sure that's in Ohio there. We'll go ahead and look up here in Ohio. No tornado warnings happening up here in Ohio except for the Troy area. So Columbus is right here. Dayton is well far south. You guys should be, I'm not going to say in the clear tonight. You guys need to have a way of having your warnings turned on for sure. But you guys are in severe thunderstorm watch tonight, and we are seeing those brief spin-ups of tornadoes up in those areas. But here's Cincinnati right here as well. Columbus, and I'm not sure where Dayton is. I saw Dayton before. My dad actually, I think, used to live in Dayton. I should know that. I believe it's down here by Cincinnati. But there's your current warnings right here. You have some good storms moving through, some severe thunderstorm warnings. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is the threat with those just in the north of Cincinnati. So that's where those storms are at for you guys. But you guys are hopefully doing okay right now. Let me see where Dayton's at real fast. I'm super curious. I should know where this is at. But I want to definitely look this up. There's Akron up here. Akron is outside the warned area. Mount Vernon's right to there. Let me do a quick Google search. And if you guys can beat me to it, throw it in the chat real fast and see if you can help me find it. So Dayton, Ohio. I'm embarrassed I don't know where this is at. Okay, so Dayton, Ohio is going to be right there on the Google Maps. Just above Cincinnati. So let's take a look at that here on radar again. Okay, so Dayton is right here. Here we go. We found Dayton. Springfield, you guys in Dayton are golden right now. So if you're in Dayton, it's looking really good. You have some rain behind it, but you guys are well with outside that warned area now. All your storms are to your north and your south and to your east, and they're moving further to the east. So you guys should be good if you're in downtown Dayton at this time. Nothing behind it is coming, so that is good too. So if you're in Dayton, you should be okay. Kay, I'm sorry, it's okay. We'll get that back to you again, Kay. So again, Kay in Kentucky is going to be Greene and Hart County in Kentucky. That's where the tornado warning is there in Kentucky. So Gamner and Somerville, you should be okay. Dayton is north of Cincinnati. Hi, I found it before you told me. Thank you for letting me know. But I think you guys might be a little bit lagging the stream a little bit, but that's okay. So yeah, so Dayton is good to go. So you guys can go to bed if you're in Dayton. Have a good night and have a good weekend. You're always welcome to hang out here as well. Dayton is your hometown. Very cool. Very cool. I think my dad was in Mount Vernon, Columbus area. He's been all over Ohio. He moved to Arizona a long time ago. So has some ties to that area as well. So let's see here. Now it's just going to be for Greene County in Kentucky. K. They let the other one expire there. That's going to be expiring here at the 3/4 past the hour in Kentucky. Greene County in Kentucky is now underneath that tornado warning, K. So hopefully you didn't miss that again. If you did, let me know in the chat. I'll be glad to tell you again. That's what we're here for. No worries. I get tired of me talking after 10 hours, guys. I don't know how you guys are doing it. I'm tired of talking. So thank you for sticking in there. Okay, here's your northern storm or southern storm by Homewall. Let's go back to our radar and take a look at it. I think the Ohio storm did expire. It did expire. So our Ohio tornado did expire, and that is good. So our only tornado warning is in Kentucky and Tennessee at this time. And hopefully this one's not just letting up though. South of Homewall, going towards the Mount Pleasant area. I imagine they're going to reissue this one out for the Mount Pleasant area here soon. So that one's going as well. Tornado headed towards Homewall and Napier, Tennessee now per Reed. Yes, Reed. Reed Timmer, the GOAT of storm chasers, live on YouTube, I'm sure, right now. Go over there and give him a follow. He's great as well. Just confirmed the tornado on the ground in Homewall. So if you're in Homewall, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Confirmed tornado by a trained spotter, if that is true. Looks like we're getting a couple of our mods telling me that, which is great. So definitely something you guys need to be aware of. Headed towards the Mount Pleasant area. This one is just not letting up, guys. I wish it was. Yes, you're okay in Lawrenceburg, Kelsey. You guys can come out. Never were in really any danger in Lawrenceburg there, but you guys are good. If you know anybody in Homewall, Kelsey, going into the Mount Pleasant area, let them know there is a confirmed tornado by a trained spotter right now on the ground south of Homewall, headed towards the Mount Pleasant area. So if you know anybody in those areas, let them know. I'm going to go to the north of Summertown. So if you know anybody in those areas, let them know as well. All right. So put the storm tracker back on there. Thank you for letting me know about that Reed Timmer report. Live on YouTube, I'm sure Reed Timmer, the GOAT of storm chasers, is, I don't know if he's in the area, if he's just doing the same thing I'm kind of doing, radio analysis, but he is confirming that there is a large tornado, or a tornado on the ground in Homewall, Tennessee. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Definitely seeing there's some debris signature up there on the top right on our CC drop. So definitely a possibility as well. Headed towards the Mount Pleasant area. They have to be reissuing this tornado warning here coming up here any second for Mount Pleasant, as this is moving closer and closer to them. It looks like it's a slower moving storm. Let's see how fast this is moving. This is going to be a 50-mile-an-hour moving storm, so slow relatively for today. We've seen storms moving at 60, 70 miles an hour today, but 50-mile-an-hour moving storm headed towards Mount Pleasant. So I would say that one's going to be towards you guys here in the next 20 minutes in Mount Pleasant. I'd wake the kids up, get their stuff together, get things ready to go. As a tornado warning is going to be issued for you here, I'm guessing, in the next couple minutes. I would not wait if I was in Mount Pleasant. That is a very good populated area. Headed towards Columbia as well. Just be ready to get those kids up, get their stuff together, get the elderly up. Make sure you have a way of getting that warning if it is issued for your area. And get ready to go to your safe place when that warning is issued. And that will pop up live here on the stream if we do get that. So stick with us here, guys. This is the only tornado warning here in Tennessee. We have the other one in Green, Kentucky right now. If you're just now joining us, just 2 tornado warnings, which is great for the rest of the day. But this one in Tennessee is no joke of a storm. It is a violent tornado there on the ground. We're probably going to get that one as well. Thanks, Jonathan. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. So again, going into the Mount Pleasant area, we're waiting for this tornado warning to drop here. But if those are confirmed reports by Reed, tornado in the Homewall area, south of Homewall, it looks like that rotation is. If you're in Homewall, you need to be in your safe place. Violent tornado in your area at this time. Let's see if they've updated this on my side. There we go. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for.
Oh, that's in Ohio. Ohio,
Central
Champaign.
Ohio.
Champaign, Ohio, guys. New tornado warning in Champaign, Ohio. If you're in Ohio, we'll take a look at that one as well. I know we have some Ohio people here watching the stream tonight. So we'll go ahead and take a jog up there. That's going to be by the Campbellsville area. No, that's going to be the Kentucky storm. I'm sorry. There's your Kentucky storm up there. Here's your Ohio storm. So U-Ban, you need to be in your safe place. Going to be, let's see here, North Lewisburg needs to be in their safe place. Looks like the notching is going to be there by St. Harris, just to the west of U-Ban. So there's your new tornado warning there. That's going to be for the counties of, I think it's Champaign in Ohio. There in Ohio, just reissued. You heard that live there on the air, guys. So I know, right, Mike? It just won't stop. So we're in Cleveland, Tennessee, so I think we are all good. Let me check a look for you, Jonathan, if you're still there. I think you should be okay as well. You have the severe thunderstorm warnings going through there. Yeah, let's see, Cleveland. I'm not sure where Cleveland, Tennessee is. I know it's around. You're in far south Chattanooga. Tonight, Jonathan, make sure you have a way of getting those warnings if they do come through. You're still in that risk area for tonight into early morning areas in Cleveland, but you're outside of that watch area now. So hopefully you guys will be okay. Could see a brief spin up in Cleveland, just to the east of Chattanooga eventually, early in the morning. Hopefully everything calms down. I probably won't be covering that at that time, but you guys are going to be in that yellow area. There's Cleveland right there. So you guys still have a potential chance for tornadoes in that area. And again, we've seen them in the green area. We've seen them in the yellow area tonight. And so 2% does not mean 0%. So just make sure you have a way of getting those warnings tonight. But there's your long train of storms, guys, all the way down into the Arkansas area, spanning up, let's see here,
Central Greene County in central Kentucky,
up into Kentucky,
South Central Marion County in central
and into
Kentucky,
Ohio,
Taylor County in central Kentucky,
all the way up into the Great Lakes, guys. Huge low cold front moving through here, not low, I'm sorry, low and cold front moving through at the same time. So we had the new issuance of the extension for Campbellsville in Kentucky. So, okay, you're asking Greene, Manor, and Taylor counties are now underneath the tornado warning. In Campbellsville, that's got to be the extension for Lewis and Murray. There we go.
Northeastern Lewis County in Middle Tennessee.
There's your tornado warning for the Tennessee area, guys. That was confirmed on the ground by Reed Timmer, supposedly on his streams. So let's take a look on that on radar again. But Columbia, Mount Pleasant, you need to be in your safe place now. Hopefully you woke those kids up. You guys probably have about 10 to 20 minutes to get into your safe place. This tornado has been confirmed on the ground. Looks like it's still doing damage by that CC drop on the top right there. So Mount Pleasant need to be in your safe place. Columbia, Tennessee, you guys are next. The warning hasn't popped up there on the screen yet, guys, but it will pop up there. That's what the new warning was for. That's going to be for the Lewis and Murray counties area until I think 1:15 Central Standard Time. And so that will pop up. I promise it will pop up here in the next couple seconds, guys. There it goes. Let's see if they got the confirmed. Radar confirmed tornado. Still don't see it confirmed by a spotter, but does not mean it hasn't happened yet. So life-threatening situation, guys. Potentially dangerous situation there. I'm headed into the Mount Pleasant area. And so definitely watching this storm closely as it keeps pushing further and further east. I'm wanting to stop, as always, particularly because I'm tired. But we're going to hang with it, guys. We're going to power through. If you guys are new here, click that subscribe button, hit the like button. Super appreciate all the support that you guys have given me today and throughout the first part of 2023. It's been a great time getting to know everybody and hopefully getting those warnings out to everybody, making some people feel comfortable and getting those warnings as possible as well. I know I've helped a lot of people, and that's what I enjoy doing, is just answering questions. So we already crossed US 412, going into the Mount Pleasant area. Going to go north of Mount Pleasant, hopefully north of Columbia, which is a very populated area, maybe into the Spring Hill area. And so we're going to watch that. Getting into the outer skirts of Nashville, suburbs of Nashville. I actually chased a tornado up in this area a couple years ago. And I have the lightning video. If you guys have looked at my website, I'm sorry, my YouTube channel, the lightning video was taken right here in Columbia, Tennessee, with the wall cloud in Columbia as well. The loud thunder is on there. I don't think I posted the wall cloud yet we had in the tornado that went through there. But that was right in this area. So I know this area pretty well. But Columbia, you guys need to be in your safe place because you guys are underneath that tornado warning now. Okay, so let's see here. Had an uptick in tornado warnings, guys. So Lewis and Murray County in Tennessee, confirmed tornado on the ground. Potentially dangerous situation. You have your rotation here as well. What? Yes. Yep. So in the Humphreys County area, you need to be in your safe place. Lewis and Murray County, that expires at 3/4 past the hour. So still a very good rotating storm with that one. Let's see, up to the north here, guys, in Kentucky. That's for the counties of Greene, Marion, and Taylor. In Kentucky, that one expires at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then all the way north in the U-Band, Ohio. Excuse me, there are other tornado warning storm in Champaign, Ohio, the counties of Champaign. And that one expires here at 1 p.m. I'm sorry, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. So that is your 3 tornado warnings that are happening there, guys. I'm going to stick with this tornado down here to the north because this one is relentless and not giving up. Alright, let's see if we can't get a 3D image of this storm, guys. For those of you who are new here, we're getting closer to the radar. We might be able to see some things. So, 3D slice. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Let go of that. Blow it up and make it full screen. May not be able to see a whole ton with this one. Hard to see. Let me see if I can get a better slice of it. A little bit of a zoom out there. Go right in there. Okay, let's try that. So seeing the updraft, we can see the updrafts through there, guys. Hard to see on this 3D image because they're so far away from the radar still. But see how high our echo tops are going on this. We can at least see that in there. So going up into the above 50,000 nautical feet into the atmosphere, almost 60 it looks like. And so again, those are the cloud tops that we're seeing precipitation hitting that ceiling. Huge supercell thunderstorm here, guys. As we go down further, you can see how high that precipitation is going, even with the heavy precipitation. It's another great image that we're seeing here for 3D image. If you guys are just now joining us, we had a better one earlier. But definitely seeing a huge supercell thunderstorm with this storm as well. Okay, Minnesota, I know, right? We're getting blizzard conditions in the northwest part of the country, which I haven't talked about. Blizzard conditions in the northwest part of the country behind this front. Let's talk about that a little bit. Again, before I go to that, I want to make sure we stick with the storm. New uptick in rotation south of Humphreys, headed towards the north part of Mount Pleasant into the Columbia area. Still a very good rotating storm for this, well outside of the, I believe, the home wall area now. Oops, let me get rid of this image, 3D image. Where did that go? So, okay, so there's your warnings there, guys. So before we talk about that blizzard threat, we'll go back to this one. Here, I wanted to show you that, but zooming out, turning our radar on, we're having blizzard conditions up here in the Minneapolis area, which is where that cold front, all that cold air is pushing down from Canada. So we're getting that precipitation turning into snow in the Minneapolis area. Crazy to see just the mixture of stuff today as this front is pushing further east and northeast into that area. And so we're seeing that huge line of cells all the way down through here. It's kind of that swirling effect, and that's where we're getting our storms out in front of that front popping off today. Just a crazy day for storms we've seen already. So I know things are still so dangerous tonight. So we'll go through the warnings here again, guys. I want to get back to that tornado there in Tennessee. That's our major tornado that's just not letting up. That last tick in the thing, again, we're going tick by tick. And that one looked like it could hopefully be weakening a little bit there. Going into the Columbia, Mount Pleasant area. Going to be south of Hampshire right now. So there's your tornado warning storm there, guys. So if you're in those areas, counties of Lewis and Murray County in Tennessee is your tornado confirmed potentially dangerous situation happening here in Tennessee still. Potentially dangerous situation is the verbiage of the National Weather Service, not me. And so I'll read that out to you a little bit if you're just now joining us, just so you can get a hint of what they're saying. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. The hazard is a damaged tornado, radar confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly, so deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles. Likely complete destruction is possible. That's the National Weather Service saying that, guys. I never tried to blow anything out of proportion. So that's their verbiage, not mine, for this storm here, and that's why we're focused so much on it. It looks like it could be down ticking a little bit. Hopefully not recycling. So south of Hampshire, going to the north of Mount Pleasant into the Columbia area as well. Yeah, Duluth has had some blizzard conditions all day today. That's so true. I haven't had a chance to really look at that. Hopefully people are staying inside and not driving for that. We're getting to the weekend. and so they're not driving through that blizzard conditions for sure. So that's your tornado warning there in Tennessee. We'll go up to the north here. I want to jump back to this radar. Kentucky, still have that area of rotation there by the Campbellsville area. So there's your warning there. So that's going to be for Greene, Marion, and Taylor County there in Kentucky. That one expires at the top of the hour, so here in about 17 minutes. And then up to the Ohio area and the Urbana area, Urbana. Correct me if you guys know how to say that. That's okay. That's going to be for the counties of Champaign in Ohio. That one expires here at the top of the hour at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for these guys. So those are your 3 tornado warnings here at this time. Let's go back down to the Tennessee tornado. I'll put that on the screen real fast, and maybe I can get another shot of the other tornado warnings to the north. I'm hoping they let those expire for sure, but we'll see if we can get that pulled up for you guys. Get a little bit closer so you guys can see that. It looks like we have a little bit of a debris signature there by Hampshire. Could be hail as well. Looks like the rotation is weakening a little bit for that, so I'm going to leave that up there, guys. Keep looking at that one. I'm going to try to update this other one and get a better shot of the Ohio storm up here to the north. So let's see here. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't already, click that like button, subscribe button. You guys, the late night crew, you guys are here for the marathon. I've lost count of how many hours I've been on the air. Probably about 11 now, maybe 12. I don't know. 2 different streams. And so let's see here. I'm going to try to get this updated here. Hopefully that doesn't move your guys' radar. I think it just did. Sorry about that. I'll get that back to you guys there in a second. I'm just trying to get that Ohio radar pulled up. So let's see here. As that's loading, guys, we have that tornado warning there in Tennessee. Still in effect. We were just seeing that on our screen there. Trying to get a shot of this Ohio storm up here for those of you guys in Ohio going into the Columbus area. Not a tight rotation, which is why I haven't been covering a lot of it. But you guys still need to be underneath your safe place at this time. If you're in the Mutual, Woodstock area, you need to be in your safe place. You can see that spin up go through there as well, and that's for the counties of Champaign for the top of the hour. Down to the Kentucky storm by Campbellsville. We'll go ahead and take a look at that one since we're on that area now, moving the radar around a little bit. So take a look at that one. That's going to be for the counties of Marion and Taylor in Kentucky, and it's going to be there by Campbellsville. Again, I don't think a strong rotation. We do have a little bit of a rotation in there, just to the south of Hobson and Phillipsburg, so you need to be in your safe place at this time. That last tick is definitely showing a little bit of rotation in there, hopefully weakening quite a bit. So Phillipsburg, Mansville, you need to be in your safe place. That expires here at the top of the hour as well. And then we have our confirmed tornado on the ground in Tennessee.
Tornado warning.
That's going to be an extension of the Ohio storm, I believe.
In central Ohio. Northern Union County in central Ohio.
Okay, that's going to be to the north of that storm. So definitely something up here we'll take a look at. I'm not going to switch back to that radar. I want to get back to the Tennessee storms down here. But that's going to be for the Delaware and Union counties in Ohio. That is Delaware and Union counties in Ohio. Brief tornado spin up there, it looked like as well. Let me get back down to the Tennessee storm here, guys. Stop!
Harrison County in central
Okay, that's an extension of that Kentucky storm that we were just looking at. So that's going to be an extension of the Kentucky storm that we were just looking at by Campbellsville, I believe. Making sure that pops up there on radar. Let me switch to this radar here for you guys so you guys can see everything. Nope, new tornado warning here in Kentucky, guys, by Cynthia. Mount Olivet, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of Harrison in Kentucky. So if you guys are in that area, know anybody in that area, they need to be in their safe place now. New tornado warning here in Kentucky. We've seen a little bit of an uptick again, guys. I was trying to find that on radar, but trying to hop around too much on radar, things keep spinning up. You can't see things on radar because they get outside your radar zone. It takes too long to load. But just making sure we get those warnings out for you guys, and if we can, we'll go back and look at them. But I want to get down to the back to the Tennessee storm, going into the Nashville area. Gosh.
Tornado warning for southeastern Union County in northeastern Mississippi, northwestern and
back in the Mississippi, guys. New tornado warning in Mississippi.
Northern Lee County in northeastern Mississippi, southwestern Tishomingo County in northeastern Mississippi, southern Prentiss County in
I don't know, guys.
northeastern Mississippi.
It's just not letting up tonight. Waiting for the radar to load here, guys. So again, if you guys are new to the stream, hit that like button. I am getting tired for sure. So trying to keep going for you guys. So here's your new tornado warning here in Mississippi. That's going to be for Itawamba, Lee, Prentiss, Tishomingo, and Union counties. And that's going to be in Mississippi until 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Trying to get this other radar back up here again, guys. Sorry about that. We lost it there for a second. I was trying to get the Ohio storm. So there's your tornado warning there. Now going to the north of Mount Pleasant. Still good rotation in there. Looks like it could be still going towards the north of Columbia there. Put the storm tracker back on that. So looks like it could go to the south of Columbia, actually. I'm sorry. We'll see which way it's moving. It's kind of jogging around there a little bit there, but it seems like it's got more of a northern track on it. Even that storm tracker says it might be going to the south there. We'll keep an eye on it. But Columbia needs to be in their safe place at this time. There we go. Up to that storm tracker, maybe to the north there. Downtown Columbia needs to be in their safe place. I've been there plenty of times. Beautiful city again as well. And then our new tornado warning down here to the south. Give me 1 minute, guys. Gonna take another restroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting around there for me. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate the support there. Stopped drinking caffeine about 2 months ago, and I'm kind of regretting that right now. But I'm here for you guys. So let's see here. So let's see if anything changed while I was gone. Still have the tornado warning there in Lewis and Murray County. That's what we're seeing here on the screen. Looks like that rotation has weakened some. Going into the Columbia area, let's hope this one is starting to die off there and not recycling, guys. We'll update the storm tracker there to the north of Columbia. So we'll see what happens with that one. Let's take a look at the echo tops in this one. So the echo tops are definitely coming down a little bit on this storm. So definitely a good thing to see. Hopefully it's not regenerating. We'll keep our eyes on it as well. So that is the confirmed tornado warning there in Tennessee. We're waiting for that one to kind of die out there, but we had another kind of flurry of tornado warnings happen just to the south and to the north as well, if you're just now joining us. But I think she could do it. I think she could do it. Delphi would be good at that. So I think she's fast asleep right now, waiting for me to get off. So looking forward to spending my day tomorrow with her, for sure. Well, let's see here. So down here in Mississippi, I want to get these radars back on line. I seem like I got these off real fast. Okay, so Mississippi, we'll switch that. Good rotation in the Mississippi storm, guys. Let's get that switched over real fast. So Baldwin, you need to be in your safe place. A good little coupling there, guys. Debris signature, guys. That is a debris signature. That is going to go confirmed. Debris signature right now in Baldwin. There it goes, guys. Just popped up. Confirmed tornado on the ground in Mississippi, headed towards the Baldwin area. You guys can be in your safe place. We'll put the storm tracker on there. That is radar confirmed, guys. That is doing damage right now actively on the ground in Mississippi. These storms are just not let up tonight. This morning. It's this morning now. Debris signature headed into Baldwin, Mississippi. This is for the counties of Itawamba, Lee, Prentiss, Tishomingo, and Union County. And that expires here until I think that's going to be 1:30 Central Standard Time. So we just saw that live on radar, guys. Luckily, I went down there to check it and I caught it. Not much of a warning early, but at least we got it out there. So if you know anybody in the northern Mississippi area, they need to be in their safe place as well. I hate seeing debris signatures on radar. That is a huge debris signature, guys. That just got updated to potentially dangerous situation. Take cover now. You saw it live there on the air again. Baldwin, you need to be in your safe place. I'm going to be crossing US 6045. So if you were in that area, you needed to get in your safe place at this time. I hate seeing that. I just hope everybody's okay tonight. I still haven't been able to check on damage reports. I know we've had a lot of damage. Hopefully no fatalities. I know we've had injuries. Everybody's sleeping right now, guys. This is why it's important to have those weather radios with batteries in them. Because if you're sleeping right now, you're not getting the warnings. So very concerning right now, guys. If you can't tell, I'm a little stressed with that last one. I was not looking for that. So I know it is a marathon. Thank you so much for Ahmad's, Linda Bell, K-Body, being here with us in the chat. Really appreciate you guys. You guys do not have to stay up for this. If you guys need to go get some sleep, you guys are more than welcome. And I really appreciate you guys being here and supporting me through this, guys. Definitely helpful. I will do this until we are good. But large dangerous tornado over Mount Pleasant, Tennessee. Yeah, that's going to be going into towards that area as well. That's a northern storm up there in Tennessee. Mount Pleasant, Columbia, you need to be in your safe place as well. As that storm has been a violent tornado on the ground there as well. So huge debris signature down here in Mississippi, guys. That's not far from Tupelo, is it not? I'm not even sure. Oh, I'm not sure where Tupelo is at. But yeah, it's going over. It's north of Tupelo. So there's Tupelo down here. Baldwin is right there. Huge debris signature. Again, if you guys are not familiar with debris signatures, also known as tornado debris signatures or TDSs, what this is it's basically non-meteorological stuff that has been measured in the atmosphere for different shapes and sizes in the atmosphere, and it's basically saying, hey, that is not a meteorological rain or hail, and that is how we get our debris signatures there, and that's on our ZD arc as well. We're seeing that. Hard to explain here live on the air. I might have a chance to do it later, but definitely seeing that debris signature as well. As the low gray areas in there is definitely a sign of the tornadoes on the ground. Oh, not good. Let's go back to our other tornado warning there in Tennessee. Was not expecting that one, guys. I thought we were getting to the tail end of this, and we should be. But these storms are just relentless tonight. They're just relentless. This looks like the Columbia area, just in the north of Columbia, looks like that rotation is weakening significantly. I like to see that. That is good. But you guys can still be in your safe places because spin up at any given time in Tennessee.
For northern Jackson County in Middle Tennessee, western Clay County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Macon County in Middle Tennessee.
Okay, northern Tennessee just got a new tornado warning up here in the Red Bowling Springs area. Good hook on there on the base velocity. Seen a good rotation in there as well, guys. This is not good. Good coupling in this one as well, guys. Going into the Red Bowling Springs area. This is going to be for the counties of Clay, Jackson, and Marion in Tennessee until 1:30. That is some good rotation in that storm, guys. So hopefully that does not keep going. You have a good inflow. Again, I'll show you where that inflow is. You have that notching right there. Your winds are going into your storm that way, and they're wrapping around the back of the storm that way, and you get your circulation right in there. And that's why we have a tornado warning there just to the north of Nashville. So if you know anybody in those areas, let people know that they need to be in their safe place. Not good. Just won't stop tonight, guys. If these were just kind of like smaller spin-ups, I would be done with it. But these are some pretty significant tornadoes going on right now. Columbia, Tennessee. Looks like it's re-intensifying again to the south and west of Columbia. So we definitely have a rotating storm in Columbia, Tennessee, southwest of Columbia, Tennessee. You guys need to be in your safe place. Looks like it's regenerating again. Could be a little bit of a debris signature there as well. Hard to say, but definitely tornado definitely could be on the ground with this one. You need to be in your safe place in Columbia, Tennessee. We'll go and put the storm tracker on this one as well. And going towards, guys.
Tornado warning for Central Pontotoc County in northeastern Mississippi. Central Lee County in northeastern Mississippi.
Okay, so that's going to be down there by the Mississippi storm. I'm hoping that's not another storm. It's not, I don't think. Holding my breath a little bit on that one. Oh gosh, this one to the south there, guys. We're having another outbreak, guys. Another outbreak, April 1st. Another tornado outbreak happening right now. A little mini one in Mississippi. That's going to be for the counties of Lee, Prentiss, and Tashmingo is the confirmed tornado that had a debris signature with it. And just to the south of there is going to be the Lee County one. Let's see if I can get that on radar for you real fast. Pull it up there. There's your tornado warning there that had the debris signature we were looking at there in Memphis, Tennessee. I'm sorry, Mississippi area, Baldwin area. And the tornado warning just popped up to the south there for Ponica, headed towards the Tupelo area. So I know we said we had some people that might live in Tupelo. Tupelo is now underneath the tornado warning. We're going to stick with this storm here, guys. Make sure we give you guys live updating information here. So your rotation is going to be over there by, I believe, Springerville. So your rotation is right here. We'll put the storm tracker on it and update the storm motion. I'm going to go to the south of Ponica, probably towards, let's see, where's Tupelo at? Right through downtown Tupelo if it maintains the same threat. So if we go through that same area, we're probably about 30 minutes outside of Tupelo. Let's see how fast this is moving. This is going to be moving at the issue. It's a 50 miles an hour, so probably a little bit more than half an hour outside of Tupelo. So if you know anybody in Tupelo, let them know, as they are underneath the tornado warning storm as well. We had that tornado warning storm just in the north in Gunstown. Still a massive debris signature there south of Baldwin. That is doing active damage on the ground, guys. That is not a good sign still with that Mississippi storm. That is for the counties of Lee, Prentiss, and Tashmingo in Mississippi. That is a tornado on the ground that we're seeing potentially dangerous situation per the National Weather Service. Innermost part of your home, guys. Bathroom and closets are the best place to be if you don't have a basement or a storm shelter. That last tick looked like a debris signature is still there. Cover yourself with anything that you have, whether a mattress or a helmet, and give yourself that little area of extra protection from anything that might be flying debris with these storms. And we're seeing that flying debris there on radar. So let's see, Chapel Hill, Tennessee will be okay. It's north of Columbia. So Columbia right now has a massive tornado signature in Columbia, Tennessee. We'll take a look at Chapel Hill. I'm not sure exactly where it's at from Columbia, but let me look at that one. That's the tornado warning storm there in Tennessee. So let me go back to that warning up there to the north. Let's see, Chapel Hill. So there's Spring Hill. Chapel Hill is in the route of this tornado. So I would let Chapel Hill know in the next 30 minutes they need to be aware of these storms. So okay, you got some time. Hopefully they're okay and they got a chance to get those warnings. Hopefully they're just going to their safe place if you can't get them to wake up. But Chapel Hill needs to be aware of this storm. This is the tornado warning storm there in Tennessee that you're seeing. No, wait, hold on a minute. Let me get that up on my screen there. So here's your Columbia, Tennessee. Chapel Hill's right here. I would definitely be aware of the storm in the Chapel Hill area, the northern part of Chapel Hill. They need to be aware of this storm. You'll probably get the tornado warning here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So yeah, you let your parents know. If they're asleep, they should be getting that warning as well. Let me get a better look on that one for you and let you know where that rotation's at. You're not seeing it there on the screen because I am getting tired. And there we go. Now we got the Chapel Hill area pulled up for you there. There's the rotation right to the south of Columbia. It's going to go to the north of Chapel Hill if it keeps on this track. Looks like it could be re-intensifying as well. Chapel Hill to the north. So hopefully Chapel Hill will be okay, but they definitely need to be aware of this. So you're going to get the warning here probably soon. So again, guys, that's why we do this, is so you guys get these updates. There's a new warning, guys. Chapel Hill is now underneath that tornado warning. The rotation is going to probably go to the north of Chapel Hill up towards the, I think it's Bolt's Corner. Is that how you say that? I've got too much stuff on my screen right now, but we're going to put that storm warning on. Holt's Corner. Holt's Corner is probably where that rotation is going to go. Looks like it's definitely weakening for sure.
Tornado warning for northeastern Marshall County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, east central Maury County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Williamson County in Middle Tennessee,
Okay, so there's your
northwestern Bedford County in Middle Tennessee.
Okay, so Bedford, Marshall, Murray, Rutherford County, and Williamson County, I believe that's to the north still. They're underneath this tornado warning. That's actually for this new warning that we just saw pop up on the screen there. So, yes, your parents are underneath that tornado warning, but hopefully, I'm not sure where they are in Chapel Hill, but they definitely need to be aware of this storm as well. I think they're in the southern part, I believe, and that rotation is hopefully going to stay well to their north. But they need to be in their safe place at this time. Eaglesville, Rover, you need to be in your safe place as well. Headed towards the Murfreesboro area, which is a heavily populated area. Hopefully this thing will weaken some. That southern storm will take the energy out. We do have that tornado warning up here to the north in Tennessee as well. Don't want to forget about that one. That one's going to be for the counties of Western Clay and Macon counties, and Jackson County in northern Tennessee, north middle Tennessee. So that's going to be for those areas as well. Let's see if we have them. We still have one tornado warning up here in Ohio. That's kind of taking the back burner, unfortunately, guys. I'm going to pull up this radar. Go up here to the Ohio storm. This one looks like it's definitely weakened some, but that one's going to be for the Delaware counties there in Ohio as well. So those are your 3 tornado warnings there, guys. But Mississippi's got the confirmed tornadoes down there. We need to get down there and look at those as well. Let's see here. So here's your Mississippi tornadoes down here. 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground, guys, in Mississippi. Dueling tornadoes. So we have, let's see here, the counties of Lee and Pontotoc counties, as well as Prentiss and Tushmingos counties. 2 confirmed rotations there on the map. I'm headed towards the Tupelo area. Let me see if I can get that radar back up for you guys in that area so we're seeing it better on radar. So the rotation, still got the debris signature there south of Springerville, south of Pontotoc. So debris signature on that storm now, guys. That was the opposite of what we were seeing. We were seeing the debris signature up in Baldwin, which just kind of died down there. Still a debris signature. So 2 debris signatures in Mississippi right now. Again, Lee, Prentiss, Tushmingo, Murray counties all underneath potentially dangerous situations right now. They all need to be in their safe place in Mississippi and Tennessee. If you're in those counties, again, Murray, Lee, Prentiss, Tushmingo, and Pontotoc counties, you got to be in your safe place at this time. The rotation is going to be south of Pontotoc. Again, updating the storm tracker, headed straight towards Bissell and Tupelo. That's going to be within the next 15 to 20 minutes. So definitely something we need to know as well. If you know anybody in the Tupelo area, that is a debris signature, guys. We're seeing that debris signature live on the air. That is doing damage in the Pontotoc area. Not good. That is never good when we see that. Hate hearing that, especially in the middle of the night. That's the only reason we're up right now, because the middle of the night is no joke for tornadoes. People are asleep right now. The other rotation to the north of there is to the east of Baldwin, headed into Marietta. Put the storm tracker on that one. Still some debris there on radar possible. So that's going to be the confirmed tornado there to the south of there. Dueling tornadoes, guys, in Mississippi. One tornado definitely on the ground doing active damage down there by the politacl area. I cannot believe the outbreak we've had today. And it's just confirmed tornado after confirmed tornado. Craziness. I can't remember a day like this in a long, long time. No idea if we've had an EF5 come through yet or not. We had close to one last week in Mississippi, and we're hoping not one again today. Let's go to that Tennessee storm. Take a look at that one. So let's see here, change that here for me. Okay, so here's your rotation. I'm going to be now, let's see, where are we at? Outside of the Columbia area, headed towards the Holtz Corner area. Rotation is going to be mostly north and west of Chapel Hill, going towards the Holtz Corner area. This has definitely downgraded in its intensity a little bit, but still a good rotating storm there, just to the east of Columbia, to the southwest of Holtz Corner. So if you know anybody in those areas, let them know they need to be in their safe place. That's going to be for the counties of Bedford, Marshall, Murray, Rutherford, and Williamson County in Tennessee, and that expires here at 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. So it's only 11 o'clock here for me, guys. So I'm still tired. That's okay. I've been working all day, and I will power through this. We'll get these warnings out. But that's your tornado warning there. It was confirmed on the ground by the radar. We did see a debris signature with that one. Looks like that is weakening, could be recycling, so you definitely need to stay in your safe place and be weather aware for the next 30-40 minutes if you're in this area. Definitely a possible of another rotating storm there. It looks like it could try to be recycling there. You're seeing those two areas of rotation there on the left, bottom left there. And so we'll see and keep an eye on that as well. This won't stop. Randolph right now, is that going to be, that's going to be the one down there in Mississippi, I believe, Linda. Yeah, tornado in Columbia, and Gina, it's now outside of Columbia, so I'm sorry you just got woken up, but you guys are okay in Columbia now. I would say if you're east of Columbia, headed into the Holtz Covert area, you guys have that rotation there still going. So, but Columbia, Tennessee did have that tornado warning there. In the outside of Columbia, your rotation is going to be right there, guys. It's trying to decide what it's going to do, if it's going to transfer down to the south or just kind of die. So we'll see what happens. If it transfers down to the south, Chapel Hill needs to be ready for this. That's why those tornado polygons are out there, because those things can transfer down those lines of storms and regenerate to the south. Okay, so we need to get back down to the Mississippi storm. Mississippi storm is right there, guys. We had two dueling tornadoes. Tornadoes on the ground. Two debris signatures that we saw. The one in the north, looks like the debris signature has diminished quite a bit. Marietta need to be in your safe place at this time. This debris signature down here by Lenatoc, you need to be in your safe place as well with the storm tracker on this one. This is headed straight for downtown Tupelo, Mississippi in the next 20 minutes. So if you know anybody in the Tupelo, Mississippi area, let them know that this is headed towards them. This is a large, violent tornado on the ground, guys, causing damage right now, particularly dangerous situation we're seeing here in Mississippi. Hopefully this one dies out as well. Looks like the one to the north is still trying to go. Might be regenerating again to the south, like we've been saying. So we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. We'll take our look at our base velocity. Looks at that weakening rotation in the northern storm, but definitely could recycle again to the south, so we'll keep our eyes on that one. But that rotation is now still to the south storm on Ponica, going into the Tupelo area with that debris signature for this storm. That rotation is going high into the atmosphere, guys. Guys, that is a high rotation, high debris. That is a massive storm in there, in the Ponica area. So if you guys are in that area, in the Tupelo area, now's the time to go to your safe place. Get the kids out of bed and go to your safe place, guys. Massive rotating storm. massive debris ball being thrown into the atmosphere, high into the atmosphere, well above 50,000 feet, I believe. Yeah, up into the 50,000 feet area. So crazy rotating storm right there, guys. Gonna go ahead and put the storm tracker back on there. If you guys are just now joining me, thank you so much. Second tornado has been rumored to be found. I do not believe so in that Columbia area. You should be okay. That definitely is a possibility. Wait till that warning expires. We're going to look at that real fast for you guys, since you guys have some viewers in that area. If you know anybody in the Mississippi area, let me know too. Want to definitely make sure we get the warnings up to you guys. But if you guys are in a warned area, just because I'm not seeing it on radar does not mean it's not on the ground. I'm definitely trying to give you guys the most information that I have. But you guys, if you're in those warned areas, you definitely need to be in your safe place. You guys could be hit from flying debris as well. It's definitely a possibility. So there's your Columbia storm right there. No rotations that I'm seeing in the Columbia area right now, which is good.
Tornado warning for northern Smith County in Middle Tennessee, Jackson County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, western Clay County in Middle Tennessee, southern Macon County in Middle Tennessee, Turfsdale County in Middle Tennessee.
Okay, so that's going to be for, let's see where this one popped up. I think it's just another extension of the northern storm, guys. So let's see, we'll go to that northern storm as well. Take a look at that. Nothing confirmed on the ground there, guys, but there's your new tornado warning right there in northern Tennessee. Good areas of rotation over there by the Hartsville area. So if you're in that area, you need to be in your safe place at this time. You have that rotation there by Red Boiling Springs. That's going to be for all those counties that just got read out. Smith, Jackson, Wilson, Western, Clay County, Macomb County, and Troutdale County in Middle Tennessee. And that expires here at 1:45 Central Standard Time for these areas. So that's your new tornado. They just let the one to the north there expire, guys, so that's good. So we saw that live happen on the air. We always like to see when those things expire, especially when they're happening. So two very dangerous situations down in Mississippi. I want to go back down there. Columbia, you're looking really decent right now. The rotation is going to be, it's still fighting to go between Holtz and Chapel Hill. It's definitely weakened down some, which is good. But most of your rotation is going to be north of Holtz. I think it's Holtz Corner right there. So if you're in that area, you still need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of Marshall, Rutherford, Murray, Williamson, and Bedford County. You guys are underneath tornado warning at this time. The tornado warning for the Columbia area is still in effect. That one expires here at 1:04, I believe, Eastern Standard. I'm sorry, 1:15 a.m.
Northeastern Delaware County in central Ohio.
Ohio, go to bed. So Delaware County, new tornado warning for Delaware County in Ohio. Again, if you guys are here, thank you so much for being here. I'm trying to get to all the things that you guys throw in the chat. So let's see. Yeah, North Columbia is okay. South Columbia is okay too. Good to hear. Second tornado is not something I'm seeing, which is good in the Columbia area. Nothing behind it, so that's good. Definitely has some cells down into the Etheridge, Lawrenceburg area, but nothing that I'm seeing rotating at this moment. But some, we call that the tango end of the storm, I believe. And so we'll definitely have to watch that. It's trying to notch out there by Lawrenceburg. We're going to watch it, but nothing to be concerned about right now. Could be a little bit of a rotation there south of Etheridge, just to the northwest or northeast of Lawrenceburg, so well outside of the city limits as well. But that last scan right there looks like it should be okay. Might see that still a brief spin up, but we'll keep our eyes on that one as well. Should be okay though for right now. Down to the Mississippi storm, guys. Those are the ones that I'm really concerned with. I don't know if we have anybody watching from Mississippi, but if you guys know anybody in the Tupelo area, I know if one of our moderators does know somebody in the Tupelo area. So that was a concerning storm for sure. So get back over to this storm. So here's your Tupelo area. Still seeing the debris ball there west of Pontotoc going into the Bissell area. So still a rotating storm. Tornado on the ground. Still a very violent rotating storm for the south storm. This is going to be for the counties of, let's see here, making sure I get this out, Ponica counties and Lee counties in Mississippi. The northern storm looks like it's weakening significantly. I don't see a lot of rotation. However, you guys still are in that particularly dangerous situation in Marietta for this storm until that does expire. So it could spin up again, but definitely looks like it's weakening some, and it might transfer down to the south. So we want to make sure we're staying in our safe places until we're out of those tornado warned areas. Again, debris signature seen in Mississippi headed into the Tupelo area. I'm going to do one quick update on my stream and get that out as well. It looks like we already got it updated, so that's good. So I'll leave that how it is. Let me see if I can go back to this radar here. I'm going to go triple mode on this radar as well, since we have two storms going on there. So triple mode is initiated now, guys. Get the CC debris signature up. Good debris ball still there, guys. That's not good. Going towards Belden, south of Belden. Just traveling down the, let's see, this is going to be State Route 6 in Mississippi. Headed towards Bissell. If you're in Bissell or Tupelo, you need to be in your safe place now as well. If you're in northern Alabama, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. Anticipating it to hit in your location approximately 2 to 3 a.m. Yeah, definitely have a way of getting those warnings here in northern Alabama as well. These storms that are down here in Mississippi will track that direction. And it's supposed to be favorable conditions for, or non-favorable conditions for tornadoes, and hopefully that remains the case for that area. But you guys are still underneath that tornado watch until 2, 3 a.m. Central Standard Time for your area, I believe it is. So, okay, guys, this is going to be an interesting next couple minutes. Let's hope this storm goes back up. It looks like it's still rotating violently. Let's take a look at the echo tops. We'll put it in motion here. I'm not sure if we have enough images to look at. So we can see it going into town there. We've got the warning there. It looks like it's actually gaining some echo tops, broadening out there, and then shrinking some. So we could be losing some of our energy, which is good, but still got to watch it. Hopefully it does not recycle. Okay, so let's turn that off before we all get motion sick. It is late. Thank you so much for our moderators, Kay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all for watching. If you haven't already, smash the like button. You guys are the late night crew. Everybody's sleeping. However we can get this message out. Maybe it's a 13-year-old kid that's out there defying their parents' orders and up on YouTube. Hopefully that's not happening, but maybe they'll see this recommended stream in their thread and they'll wake their parents up if they're in the Tupelo area and get them to a safe place. You never know. I've heard crazier stories for sure. So I really appreciate it. Again, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell notification. You'll get the notifications when we go live on YouTube. We have some exciting, fun things happening in the summertime area, so you'll get those notifications as well. So not all serious stuff on this channel, but have some fun things planned for that area. So again, crazy tornado happening in the Bissell, Tupelo area. We'll get that debris signature back on screen, see if it's shrunk any. Still debris signature there on screen in the Bissell area. So you need to be in your safe place now at this time with the storm tracker back. Update that again. Gonna go right through downtown Tupelo, guys. So that is very concerning. New tornado warning popping up there, guys.
Northeastern Itawamba County in northeastern Mississippi.
Okay.
Southeastern Tishomingo County in northeastern Mississippi.
So that, I believe, is going to be just an extension of that northern storm to the south a little bit. It did jog to the south and regenerated like we talked about. So again, I hate saying I called it, because that sounds like a cocky thing to say. Sorry, that's probably not the best word to say there, but it did regenerate there to the south a little bit. So let's see, Golden, you need to be in your safe place, and Belmont in your safe place. You guys are not underneath the tornado warning storm. That is for the counties of Tishwamba and Tishomingo counties in Mississippi. That's a northern storm. Two dueling tornado cells there in Mississippi, one out in front of the other. Still very crazy storm happening there in Mississippi. Let's go back to the Tennessee storm real fast, because I know we have some people watching there as well, trying to keep up with every angle we can, guys, for all these storms for you guys. If you have any questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. Really would appreciate that. So let's see here. Back to the Tennessee storm. I'm trying to get that pull up on radar, guys. and my mind is just not functioning, but we're going to power through this as this comes up. So let's see here. We got that back so you guys can see it. Now I got to get back so I can see it. Making sure we're on the right ones here. Okay, there we go. I think I got it now. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Really appreciate the understanding with it. Okay, where am I at here? Got to get to this northern storm up here. So here's your Tennessee storm as well. Let me see. Here we go. I'm all thrown around here, guys. We're going in circles. I think I got it pulled up for me now. Let's get it pulled up for you. There we go. Took me a little bit, but we got there, guys, so appreciate it. So the rotation now is going to be in the Holt corner area, headed straight towards the rover area. This is intensifying. We have another debris signature in the Holt corner area, guys, in Tennessee, if you know anybody in those areas. We have, looks like a debris signature to me, could be a potential dangerous tornado on the ground. We'll see if it gets updated. This is in the Holt's corner area, south of Eaglesville. If you know anybody in that area, we have a intensifying, regenerating tornado again as well in this area. So that is timed out there, headed towards, let's see here. Tornado warning.
South Central Colbert County in northwestern
UFI.
Northwestern Franklin County in northwestern Alabama.
Okay, Alabama's got a tornado warning out as well, guys. So that's going to be US 41A. Going to be crossing here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. If you know anybody in the Holtz County area, just to the west, between Eaglesville and Rover, they need to be in their safe place at this time as well. Rapidly rotating tornado with a potential debris signature there on radar. We're going to keep our eyes on that one. Not good in that area as well. That new tornado warning down into Alabama, northwestern Alabama. I know we had some people watching from northwestern Alabama as well. That's a new tornado warning just to the southwest of Florence. That's going to be for the counties of Colbert and Franklin counties in Alabama. So Russellville, you need to be in your safe place. Just outside of Russellville, Pleasant Site, Red Bay, Belmont, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning. First tornado warning in Alabama tonight, guys. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Northern Alabama. Going back into the Tupelo area, let's see if we can get a better shot of both of those storms by switching radars there. Going down to the south there, guys. Going into the Tupelo area, guys. Had that rotating storm. Looks like it has weakened. We still have a debris signature there, which is good to see. South of Bissell is your rotation. I'm headed into the Tupelo area, but it is weakening. Could be regenerating. We'll update the storm track. Good to see on radar. Hopefully it keeps like that. Rotation could be regenerating down to the south by Vernon. So definitely need to be in our safe place in Tupelo at this time. Hopefully it's weakening. We still have a debris signature on radar. But definitely could be weakening. We hope that's happening and not recycling. Going back to the storm here in Alabama that we just got the tornado warning out for, you have your rotation there by Belmont, just this southwest of Belmont, going into the Pleasant Site area. We'll put our storm tracker on this as well and update it, straighten it out for you guys. So Belmont, Pleasant Site need to be in your safe place. Red Bay also needs to be in their safe place. This could hop to the south like we've been seeing these storms do. And so it's definitely a possibility to happen. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of, let's see here, Itawamba and Tushmingo, as well as Colbert and Franklin counties in Alabama. Those are your new tornado warnings happening there, guys. Heard it live on the air. We're going to watch this Tupelo storm. The other one up in northern Tennessee is something we're watching as well. This one in Tupelo looks like it's weakening a little bit. Bissell still needs to be in their safe place. Going into Bissell now, the rotation is about ready to cross the Natchez Trace Parkway. And so we talked a little bit about that earlier if you're just now joining us. So Bissell needs to be in their safe place. That tornado signature TDS is going to be down just to the south of Bissell. Put the storm tracker on there. So going to go south Tupelo is where this is going to go. And looks like it could try to be recycling again, guys. We're going to watch it. Here's South Tupelo. Going to be looking at State Route 145 as well as US 45 going through Mississippi right there. I want to get back up to our northern storm in Tennessee because I know we have people in that area as well. And again, if you guys have any questions, throw them in the chat. I'd be glad to look at a specific city for you guys. Gonna go back up to this northern storm up here in Tennessee. So this is gonna be, it's still a debris signature happening here, going to the south of Eaglesville and Rover. That could be, no, I'm definitely gonna say that's a debris signature, guys. Debris signature in Tennessee. If you're in Tennessee, you need to be in your safe place. I'm anticipating a new tornado warning happening in overall in Christina. If you know anybody in those areas, Murfreesboro is now is the time to get your tornado plan into place. Get the kids up, get their stuff together, make it fun, don't scare them, and get ready to go to your safe places. I anticipate that new tornado warning is going to be issued relatively soon here. Updating that storm tracker out, I would say within the next 15 minutes, going into the northern Christina area, you'll see that new tornado warning pop up here soon. So we have new let's go back up to our other radars and make sure we're covering everything, even in the Ohio area, making sure we're not missing anything. You have those are your tornado warnings happening right now, guys. Going into the Tupelo area, confirmed tornado that was on the ground by the radar. Some more into the northern Alabama. Tennessee, we're watching this storm really close. We just looked at that one. Northern Tennessee, we haven't looked at this one for a little bit, so let's look at this one. Headed into the Gainesboro area. This is going to be for the counties of, let's see here, Smith, Jackson, Clay, and Trousdale counties. So you guys are underneath the tornado warning there in northern Tennessee. And then up into Ohio, they did let those expire, so that's one thing we don't have to watch. But those have been respinning up, so if you're in Ohio, make sure you have a way of getting those warnings.
Tornado warning for Southern
Okay,
Rutherford
confirmed
County in
tornado,
Middle
guys.
Tennessee, Northwestern Bedford County in Middle Tennessee, Southwestern
Sure I get the
Cannon
right one
County
there.
in Middle Tennessee.
So again, like I said, we saw the debris signature of tornado on the ground in Tennessee. We just had that confirmation come out there live on the air. Tornado is on the ground. Going to be just to the north and the west of Chapel Hill, going into the Christina area. Again, this is for Rutherford, Bedford, and Cannon County in Tennessee, Middle Tennessee. There's your debris signature right there, guys. Went through Holt's Corner. Now just crossing over, I think that is the US U41, US 41A. So that's now crossed there. Going into some little bit of unpopulated area, which is good to see. But definitely seeing a massive debris signature with a rapidly intensifying storm again. It is recycled officially now, so we'll go ahead and update that storm tracker as well. Up into the Murfreesboro area, it's going to go south of Murfreesboro, back into Christina like we were saying. So you guys need to go to your safe place as well. Hopefully they got the warnings. I know everybody's sleeping right now. Going to be crossing the US 231 at this time here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. So if you know anybody in those areas, please let them know there's a confirmed tornado on the ground. Let's see if this is a radar confirmed tornado as well. Made it safe out of Columbia, Tennessee. Good to hear, Brandon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Always love to hear the success stories without. Glad that everybody's okay. So if you know anybody just to your east, just to the east of Chapel Hill, let them know that there is a tornado on the ground doing damage as well. So Monteagle, Tennessee, I'm worried about her. She says she's having straight line winds right now. I can look at that for you, Linda. I'm not sure where Monteagle's at. Let me do a quick Google search of that. Again, if you guys haven't done it so already, hit that like notification button. Gets the warnings out to everybody on YouTube. I don't know how many people are still covering this. So Monteagle, Tennessee. I'm looking that up in on Google Maps right now, so making sure I get that for you guys there, Linda. Okay, so that's going to be around the Chattanooga area, so no tornado warnings there yet. So,
Central Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama, northeastern Colbert County in northwestern Alabama.
So Linda, Monteagle, Tennessee, you're okay for right now. We'll keep an eye on that. Just remind me if we get close to that area again. But nothing's happening right now in that area. So let me see here. Getting close though. So definitely in the next hour they need to be aware of that area for sure. That new tornado warning that just popped up there, guys. Where was that at? Another northern storm? Okay. Lauderdale counties, guys. Okay, so Florence, Alabama, Lauderdale County, and northern Alabama, you're now in a tornado warning. So you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. This is going to be for the counties of Lauderdale and Colbert County in Florence, Alabama. You guys need to be in your safe place. Let's see if we can't get a radar image of that as well. I'm going to have to update our radars here, guys, as we're pushing further and further east. A little bit of an outbreak, guys. I was hoping this would kind of quiet down, but we're just not seeing it. Not seeing it at all. So here's your Tupelo storm. Since we're here, definitely weakened a lot, guys, which is good to see. Well, I take that back. It looks like another debris signature with that last update. South of Tupelo, going into Plantersville. Debris signature there, guys. Looks like it could be recycling for sure. South of Tupelo. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. South of Tupelo, rotation's going south of Tupelo. Okay. Sorry guys, trying to make sure double timing all these storms here, guys. So your rotation here in the new storm, northern Alabama, in Cloverdale, Underwood, St. Florian, you need to be in your safe place. Your rotation is going to be right here south of Cloverdale, to the northwest of Cloverdale. I'm going to go to the north of Underwood, but you're going to keep your eyes on this one as well, making sure that doesn't intensify. So, and then the other tornado right here going into northern Alabama does have some good rotation on as well by Golden, headed into the Pleasant site area. I'm going to put the storm tracker on there as well. I want to read the counties out for you guys as well. So, being home for 12 hours, Linda, that's crazy. I know I've been on as well. I had to restart my stream. It did it by itself. I don't know what I'm going on right now. If someone can tell me, that'd be great. Let me see here.
Tornado warning for Itawamba County in northeastern Mississippi, southeastern Lee County in northeastern Mississippi.
So let's see here. That's going to be Itawamba County. I believe that's an extension of this tornado warning storm here. That's popped up. Agenda Free TV is what Linda Spelk is talking about. If you guys are just now joining us, awesome channel to check out on YouTube. He's covering this live as well. He covers other breaking news throughout the weeks. He does it full time, and he covers a lot of good breaking news. So definitely something to go watch there on Agenda Free TV as well. He's great to watch. There's your new tornado warning there, guys, that just popped up. This is going to be for Itawamba and Lee County. Just so now south of Tupelo is your rotation. Still looking like a good debris signature there. Not a tight rotation, but if you're in Fulton, Tilden, Tremont, you guys need to be in your safe place. This looks like it is regenerating, guys. That last tick in that last image in our radar. Just in the north of Plantersville is your rotation. So you guys need to be in your safe place. We'll put the storm tracker on there as well. Straighten it out for you. There's your tornado warning right there, guys. Dangerous situation just south and the east of Tupelo. Thank you, Kelsey. I appreciate it. So 6 hours for me on this stream. That's good to know. I have another 6 hours until I get kicked off. So if I'm on still for another 6 hours, that's going to be crazy. Yeah, thank you, Crawford. Definitely seeing that happen there in Alabama. Seeing two tornadoes warnings happening there in northern Alabama for that new tornado warnings there in Alabama. So thank you for that, Crawford. I'm not sure if I'm even making sense right now, but definitely have those two tornado warnings there in Alabama, like you were saying. And as these go into Alabama, these definitely can spin up and produce tornadoes. So back to the one in Tennessee, guys. That one is the concerning one as well. Just doing a little bit of bouncing back and forth for you guys so we make sure we're catching everything. Let's see here. Okay. To the north here, guys. Still a debris signature to the north on the northern storm here, just to the south and west of Christina. Still a debris signature, still a violently rotating tornado. On the ground, it looks like, due to the debris signature there. Nothing confirmed by any chasers, but they're probably all sleeping. Hopefully it's not safe to chase at night as well. So south of Murfreesboro, headed towards the Christina area, still northern Christina area is where it's going to go. I'm going to cross Interstate 24 here in the next 20 minutes. US 231 as well in the next 10 minutes. So if you know anybody in those areas, that is a tornado on the ground as well. Confirmed tornado on the ground via radar. Doing damage actively right now, guys. So that is your tornado storm there in Tennessee, Middle Tennessee, Northern Tennessee. Rotation is going to be up there by Clay and to, let's see, this is Salina, I believe. So your rotation is going to be right up in here. We'll put the storm tracker on that. That's going to be for the counties of Wilson County, I believe, is canceled, and it's going to move to the further east to Mackin and Trasdale County. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place as those storms are going in there as well. I think we're safe further north there. Yeah, we are. Blizzard conditions happening in Minnesota. If you're interested in learning about that, that is there too. I don't have time to talk about those as well, but thank you so much, Kay. I really appreciate that. Definitely something we need to watch there in Tupelo. So in Tupelo, Kay, for the area just now to the southeast of Tupelo, let's go ahead and change radars back to the Tupelo storm. Let's see here. So here's your Tupelo storm just to the south and east of Tupelo now. Northeast of Plantersville, good debris signature there, still a good rotation, strong rotation there to the northwest of Plantersville. So definitely something to watch. Fulton, you guys need to be in your safe place next as you guys are in the line of the storm. Go ahead and update this in Storm Tracker. Put the storm motion in rotation here, guys. Okay. So it looks like that rotation is still trying to weaken, but definitely seeing the debris signature possible there. Hail as well, but not super huge hail core. So debris signature there, just to the southwest of Tupelo now. Good debris signature we saw there for the last 20-30 minutes in that storm. So hopefully everybody's okay in those areas. Thank you, Kay, for getting that warning out to your friends there. Another confirmed tornado, guys, here in the Alabama area. Pleasant site. You need to be in your safe place. We're seeing that debris signature. So debris signature southwest of Pleasant site right now. So if you're in that area in Alabama, you need to be in your safe place. Guys, we're seeing these things pop up all over the place again. Just a crazy night for tornadoes. Yeah, tornado down in Tupelo, south of Tupelo, for sure. So Tupelo down here, outside of Tupelo now, but suburbs of Tupelo, I'm sure. Southwest of Tupelo, Linda Belk, thank you so much. But definitely something to be aware of. I'm not seeing the Mark 1, Mark 3453. If you're out there, yes, tornado is down and doing damage in Tupelo. Okay, guys, massive debris tick up on that the last image as well, so definitely concerning there. Let's go back to the Tennessee storm. I'm trying to bounce around for both of these storms, guys, so hopefully not giving anybody whiplash or making them sick. So here we go. Back up into the Nashville storm, Tennessee storm. Still a debris signature there north of Christina. Looks like the rotation is still very active. Put the storm tracker on this one. About ready to cross both of those interstates, I-24 and US 41. Headed towards the Woodbury area. If you know anybody in the Woodbury area, to wake them up and let them know the storm is headed towards them. It's been on the ground for a while. So where is it in Mississippi? Kate, Mississippi, we are looking at just to the southeast of southeast of Tupelo. Let me get that pulled back up for you guys. So this is the Tupelo storm you're seeing on your screen right now. So here's your debris signature, that blue ball. It's going to be, Tupelo is going to be right here. So just to the east of Tupelo. I'm not seeing any city town names, so Fulton's next. That's where it's going to be at.
In northwestern Alabama, northwestern Franklin County in northwestern Alabama.
Okay, so the Tupelo storm, again, we'll get back to the Alabama storm here. That's going to be for the counties of Lee and Itawamba County in Mississippi. Got a new tornado warning, confirmed tornado on the ground. They just gave you an extension of that. So the Pleasant site area, there's a debris signature on this one in the Alabama storm. We have the northern storm up here in Florence, Alabama. Just in the northern part of Florence, Alabama. Looks like the rotation's up there by Cloverdale to the south. So we have that tornado warning storm as well. That's going to be for the counties of Lauderdale, Colbert County, and Alabama. So those are your three tornado warnings right through there that we're watching very closely. We have the other one that's rotating up there on the ground in Tennessee as well. So those are your 4 tornadoes that we're watching right now. The green is a confirmed rotation on radar. The pink is a potentially dangerous situation. To me, they're not all the same. I'm not going to say that, but we got to take all of them serious anyways. And potentially dangerous situation happening here in the east part of Tupelo. So that's where that's at, Kate. I'm sorry. There. So there's your debris signature still there on radar. So let's see here. Tidden, I'd be aware of these storms as well. Going to be crossing maybe the US 78 there as well in the east part of Tupelo. So tornado on the ground east of Tupelo. Good rotation as well. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Tremont, you need to be in your safe place as well. As you guys are in the line of these storms, Bexar, I'd be aware of this storm as well. You guys are next. Going back to the Tennessee storm, guys. Let's see here. So here's your Tennessee storm. I'm the right one there. Maybe not. Get my radars all confused there, guys. So let me make sure I'm in the right place here. Here's your Tennessee storm right there, south in Murfreesboro. Still a debris signature, still there north of Christina. About ready to cross the I-25 area as well as the US 41. Cooper Tire in Tupelo has been damaged. That is not good. People are sleeping right now, so that is sad. Or a building near a tire store. Okay, I see what you're saying there. Let's see if we can't get we're going to watch that area right there by Shelbyville too. That could be trying to spin up. Let's hope not. So if you're in Shelbyville, you have that tornado or severe thunderstorm warning happening right now. And we're going to watch that first spin up. Let's see if we can't get a Tupelo scanner going here, guys. We haven't had the scanners on much tonight. So I'll get that pulled up for you guys. Again, bear with me while I do that. Thank you for all the support. If you guys are new here, smash that like button. Consider clicking that subscribe button and the bell notification. Helps get the notifications out there on YouTube. Okay, trying to pull up another radio feed here, guys. So Mississippi in the Tupelo area. Let's see what counties are that. That is going to be... Looking at, let's see here. I think that's going to be Itawamba County in Tupelo, I believe. Let's see here. So Itawamba County. See if you have any scanners that are live in that area. Not seeing any scanners that are live in the Itawamba County area. New tornado warning, guys. I'll get that scanner up if I get a second here. Cast that new tornado warning. We just talked about that, watching that one, guys. New tornado warning for Tennessee.
Northwestern Grundy County in Middle Tennessee.
So that's gonna be that area I just said we've got to watch by over there in Tennessee, by the Shelbyville area. Hopefully they got that warning out in time as well. So that's going to be for the water trace area. Let me get that radar up as well. So water trace, you need to be in your safe place as you have that little brief spin up go through there. Coffee County, Manchester, Summitville in Tennessee. Again, we just saw that one a couple minutes ago before I went down there. So a roof off in Cooper Tire in Tupelo. Okay. Good to know there. Thank you so much, Linda. Again, the northern storm up here is still rotating violently, going into the northern part of northwestern part of Christina. Woodbury needs to be in their safe place this time as well.
Chickasaw County in northeastern Mississippi, southern Calhoun County in northeastern Mississippi, northwestern Monroe County in northeastern Mississippi.
Okay, new tornado warning in Mississippi, guys. Let me see if I can't get that pulled up. I might have to switch radars here to see that one. But we'll go down and look at it anyways just to get it out for you guys. There's a new tornado warning down there. Cajon City, Vanderman, Houston need to be in their safe place. New tornado warning just south of Tupelo. Let's see here. It's going to be for the counties of Chickasaw, Collowa, and Monroe counties in northwestern Mississippi. So if you know anybody in those areas, please let them know they need to be in their safe place. Again, how many tornado warnings do we have going right now, guys? Maybe not a lot, but the ones we do have going are significant tornado warnings. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings happening right now. In the middle of the night, guys, we're going on 1 a.m. Central Standard Time, 2 a.m. Central or Eastern Time. People are sleeping right now. This is a dangerous situation as these storms keep continuing to fire into the early mornings of Saturday. Definitely concerning for that as well. Going back to some of these storms in Tupelo, in the Tupelo area, I know we have people watching there. We need to make sure we follow those because those were on the grounds. So here's a Tupelo storm. Looks like that is weakening quite a bit. We'll hope that doesn't transfer down to the south there. It looks okay. Might be getting a little bit of area rotation down there by the Tenland area. We're going to watch it. But it looks like it's definitely weakening a little bit. That's good. But that's still a potentially dangerous situation happening here in the east part of Tupelo. That's going to be, let's see, the counties of Lee County, I believe. Let's see here. So let's see. I'm trying to get that warning pulled up for you guys. My computer's not working. Maybe it's just not me right now. But let's see. Lee County has been canceled. So this is your tornado warning right here, guys. That's going to be in Tittawamba in Mississippi. There's your tornado warning right there. Potentially dangerous situation happening there just the east of Tupelo. Our mods are letting us know that there is some damage there in the Cooper Tire in Tupelo. Roof was torn off. Hopefully no injuries. We have the storm up to the north that has been confirmed on the ground. Radar confirmed damaging tornado there in the Pleasant site area. Your rotation is going to be right in there. We'll put the storm tracker on that. Headed towards the Russellville area. We'll update our storm tracker there. Storm motion on there. So going to go north to the Russellville area. So that's your tornado warning storm there in Alabama. You have the other one up here in Florence, Alabama, going to the south east of Clarksville, now above Underwood. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. That's going to be for the counties of Lauderdale County, let's see, I believe, and Colbert County in the northern part of that storm. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Always scary situation. Getting up into the Tennessee area, back up to those storms. Let's see if we can get that radar back up. Let's see here. We have these two tornado warnings happening right there. Dueling tornadoes again. Waterface needs to be in their safe place, just to the north of Waterface. Got the rotation there. The northern storm up here looks like it has weakened and recycled again, guys. That northern storm is just not going away. Recycled, about ready to cross the US 705. In that way, Woodbury is next. I would definitely, if you're in Woodbury, you're going to be underneath the tornado warning here any minute. If you know anybody in Woodbury, I'd be up and getting ready to go to my safe place here in the next 20 minutes if you do have that tornado warning issued for you. Crazy night, and we have this tornado warning up here that was up northern part of Tennessee that did expire. That is good to see. One less thing we have to worry about. Crazy night for storms, crazy morning for storms. Happy April 1st, guys. been a crazy first part of the year already, and I don't know what the damage has been out there. We've had damage reports up into Illinois of a theater house that's collapsed. I've heard people trapped myself on the scanners as well, and so definitely concerning storms today. Very strong storms as well that I've already seen. Let's see here, Itawamba. I'm still looking for that. Itawamba is still nothing live there. Let's take a look at the Lee County scanners here. We'll turn the Lee County scanner on. That is live now. Turning it down just for the fact of getting a copyright strike for the advertisements there. And once those are done, I'll turn it back up. But turning that scanner there on in Lee County, which is by the Tupelo area. So if we'll hear anything there live, we'll hear it here on the air. Still the advertisements you're hearing there in the background. Just keep that turned down for copyright strikes, but that should be done here in a second. Running on fumes, guys. Running on fumes. We're doing okay. We're going to power through and get through this together. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Really do appreciate it. So, okay, let's see if we can get this turned back up here. Okay, so we are now live in the Lee County Public Safety Scanner. You'll hear that here in the background. If we get any reports of damage coming through, I'll let you know. Okay, so new tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for southwestern DeKalb County in Middle Tennessee, east central Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, northern Cannon County in Middle Tennessee.
Okay, so that's going to be for that tornado warning storm over there in Middle Tennessee, the one that I said was going to be updated here soon. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. I'm going to go back to this radar because my radars are a little goofy here right now because we're getting a lot of things happening. So we're going to go jump to this radar real fast. Just make sure we're covering everything. So here's your new tornado warning. Again, try not to talk over the scanner so they stop in the middle, that's why. So right here, Woodbury, you are now in the tornado warning storm. So Woodbury, you need to be in your safe place now as that storm is headed towards you in that area. So new tornado warning storm, that's going to be for the counties of DeKalb, Rutherford, and Cannon counties in Middle Tennessee.
113 Montana Drive, 113 Montana Drive for 50-year-old female difficulty breathing.
So it's difficulty breathing, not sure where that's at. It's in Lee County somewhere. We're listening to the Lee County scanner live. Not sure if it's related to the tornadoes, probably not. So let's see if we can get that back on radar. My radar's got a little wonky, so let me fix that for you guys here.
Go ahead.
You can probably update the location as it's moving further and further
How many
east.
calls do you have holding in Lee County?
That's the one that I just got to 31, half 3.
3 calls holding in Lee County for a tornado warned area is a good thing. So that's okay. Hopefully that means there's nobody hurt there. Okay, so here's your tornado warning here. We have debris signatures still there, just to the north of Woodbury, west of Woodbury in Tennessee. The storm down to the south of there.
Sir, with the road closed close to the Winter Center, does it look like it has any kind of damage, or is it just trees? So far, all I can see is the debris and trees. I don't expect no damage yet.
Okay, so just debris and trees in Lee County right now, no damage right now. My mods, if you guys are up, feel free to go to sleep, guys. I'm gonna hang in there for a little bit longer until these warnings kind of calm down. But I appreciate my moderators, Linda Bell, Kincaid, Body as well, moderating for me tonight. Appreciate it, guys, but don't feel like you have to stay up.
Tornado warning for Marion County in northwestern Alabama.
Okay, so Marion County in northwestern Alabama. New tornado warning for you guys. Let's go ahead and jump down there just to see where that's at. It hasn't showed up on the radar there yet. It's going to be an extension of that southern storm, I believe.
Vickport.
Yeah, so it's going to be an extension of that southern storm down there. So right in here, Hamilton, Hackleburg, you need to be in your safe place. Another rotating storm there, guys. Good rotating storm there going into the Treadmont area. You know, go ahead and put the storm tracker on there. Straighten it out.
Yes, sir. 10 o'clock, about 223 West Pratt.
Potentially dangerous situation there going into the Tremont area and in Mississippi.
NBA.
Good rotation in that storm, guys.
Never did see an NBA. I come from Agnews all the way to Cemetery Street and had another unit come from 45 to the cemetery and never seen one.
So what they're talking about there on the scanner is an MVA, which is a motor vehicle accident. They're looking for it, but that has not been confirmed yet. So they are looking for it. It sounded like they went to the area where it was reported and they didn't see anything. So that's good. That's in the Lee County there by Tupelo. Okay, so we have this tornado warning down here to the south. That's going to be for the counties of Chickasaw, Monroe, and Cologne counties of Mississippi. We have the tornado warning to the north. Colbert and Franklin counties in northern Alabama. And then the one in Florence did expire. They let that one expire, guys. So that's a good sign. Back up into Tennessee. We have this one up here going as well.
Copy, I'll try to call him.
See if we can get a better image of that. Sorry, guys, you were looking at the wrong radar there again. Feel free to throw it in the chat if you don't see something, guys. I'll be glad to fix it real fast for you guys. I am going on probably 10 hours of streaming right now, maybe even longer than that. I don't even know. And so if I'm missing something, it's definitely possible. Let's see.
What do you need, man?
Okay, so here's our storms right here, guys, in Tennessee. Let's see, going to the north there. Okay, there we go. Our rotation, it looks like it's calmed down quite a bit, but if you guys are in the Coffee County, you guys need to be in your safe place in that southern storm. Manchester is still in your safe place. You're underneath that tornado warning. Unfortunately, to the north there, the Woodbury storm is still going blue blazes. So you guys need to be in your safe place.
We'll be checking on the east side right now. We had some things down 45 and South Range area, so around that area, we're on the south end right now.
So it looks like that last image did have a little bit of a weakening in the rotation, which is good. Looks like it's disorganized a little bit more on radar as well. So let's see, is there still a warning in Florence, Alabama? No, there is not. That did expire in Florence, Alabama. You do have the severe thunderstorm warning in Florence, Alabama, but it did expire. Okay, they did let the one expire there in Tennessee. That did disappear. Okay, so the only one in Tennessee right now is this Woodbury one. It's been going on the ground forever since almost the Mississippi Memphis area. Looks like it's weakening in rotation as well, but we're going to watch it. The Tupelo storm, we need to get back down there and look at that one. Debris in the Cooper Towers area in Lee County. I'm not sure what the debris was, but that was there. It's a hot tone for something.
EMS Zone 5, next available unit, Zone 5, respond with Echo 177, drop 724, 177, drop 724. Have a female with thoughts of self-harm, 177, drop 724.
Okay, so that's nothing to do with the tornado, guys, so we don't have to worry about that one, but want to make sure we listen to that in case it did come there live in the air. Let's see here. So if you hear me not saying anything, guys, if you're just trying to join me,
John is still standing beside you. You send him up West France. We got it open. We get back over here. Careful.
So Tremont, you need to be in your safe place. We're listening to the Tupelo Lee County scanner as well in the background. So try not to talk over them as much as possible. Down into the west part of Tupelo, Tremont, you need to be in your safe place. Definitely have a rotating storm there as well. Rotation's going to be right there. We'll update the storm tracker, guys. This is north of Beacon, Weston, Hackleburg. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. North of there, we have the storm up there towards Russellville. Looks like the rotation still could be a little bit there, but it might be expiring. So hopefully that does expire as well. And then south of there, in the Houston area, you guys need to be in your safe place. Looks like that rotation is going to be right there south of Vanderman. Okay, down power line there in Lee County.
We were advised with the power outage, but it wasn't long at the time. Just use caution, and we will call back and verify.
So definitely something there. Down power lines, we're seeing damage for sure. Another tone, guys. We'll see what that's for. It's like a regular tone.
1804 South Spring Street, Cooper Tire. 1804 South Spring and Cooper Tire. There's also they have a gas leak.
Gas leak.
1804 South Spring and Cooper Tire. Engine 502.
Okay, so that was where we heard the reports of debris there in Cooper's Tower. Now we're hearing there might be a gas leak there. So they just dispatched the fire engine there for that.
Over there on the east side of the building.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do a quick run around here, guys. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry, so I'm trying to hang in there.
32.
So I know you're super busy. What's that apartment number one more time, please?
Number 5.
Cologne County, Mississippi. I'm not sure where that's at. Okay, if you can let me know. Things are popping up in the chat. Newgate area, no tornado warning yet. That is true. Okay, so let's see. Cologne, Mississippi.
It's going to be on the west side guard shack.
Cologne, Mississippi.
2323. We got a call that there's a tree down in the Woodland Center. Is it in the roadway or on the property?
It's gonna be both. We're clearing most of it off the road, just a lot of debris. So far we're getting off the road. It's coming down.
Okay, so let's see. Cologne, Mississippi looks okay right now. Okay, I believe.
No, that's the property. So the roadway is passable in that area.
See, Cologne, C-O-L-O-G-N-E.
Where people pass, right now working on the west side.
You can let me know where that's at, Kay. I'll look at that for you. I'm not seeing it on my Google Maps right now, but let's see here.
I'm sorry, everywhere.
Lots of reports of debris, guys. Okay, so again, your tornado is going to be right there in that arc south of Vanderman. This is going to be for the counties of Chickasaw and Claw counties.
Engine 3, Truck 1, Battalion 1. Engine 3, Truck 1, Battalion 1.
Battalion.
186 Stone Creek Boulevard. 186 Stone Creek Boulevard. Wingate Inn. Have a fire alarm activation. 186
fire
Stone
alarm.
Creek. Push 1205.
That could be anything. So, not sure what that's for, guys. So, again, we're listening to the Lee County scanner in Tupelo area.
27, I'm on call on 178.
Okay, so let's see here.
Dispatch, put 40 en route to 1460 to assist him.
I'm going to turn the scanner down a little bit just so we can make sure we get through these warnings, guys, that are out there. Okay, so back to the warnings again. Not seeing a whole lot on the scanners. We'll get it turned back up. Remind me if I don't do it.
186 Stone Creek. 186.
I'm still listening to it in the background as well. Okay, let's do a quick run around the warnings here, guys. We're going to start with the northern part of the storms up here in Tennessee in the Woodbury area. If you're in Smithville, you need to be in your safe place. North of Woodbury is your new rotation. That's going to be in the counties of Cannon and Del Cobb in Tennessee, and that's going to expire here at 2:15 in the morning, Central Standard Time. Going down to the south here again, we have our tornado warning here in Alabama, Colbert and Franklin County. So if you're in that area, you need to be in your safe place. That expires here at 2:15 as well. And then down to the south here in Mississippi, we have Itawamba County, tornado that was on the ground there by Tremont. If you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place, and an extension of that into the Marion County as well, into Alabama. Becker, you need to be in your safe place, and Hacklesburg in your safe places is headed towards you guys here in the next couple minutes. And the southern storm is going to be for the counties of Chickasaw, Monroe, and Cowlin counties until that's going to be until 2:30 tonight, this morning. So 2:30 this morning is where that warning is going to be. So there's your warnings, guys, that are happening there. Wanted to make sure I got those out since we kind of talked about it. Cooper Tire is a big factor there. Interesting.
And just double check some of the areas. We got multiple calls that there was debris all the way down to Humane Society.
So debris all the way down to the Humane Society there in Lee County. There are just calls for it. What the debris was, we don't know yet. I haven't heard anything crazy with the debris there in Lee County.
Over here in Georgia. 16, I got several with me and 40, and we're almost 931 or 1498.
Okay, so going to talk over the scanner here again. So Tremont, looks like that rotation is weakening significantly in there in Tremont in the Alabama area. That's a good sign. Could spin up again and recycle, but definitely a weakening rotation there.
We do have one patient.
One patient, guys.
They're going to be. They've had chest pains, possible heart attack. They have to turn off Green Street gutter front door to the main plant.
Okay, so that's nothing to do with that's just medical emergency. Still hate hearing that too, but we have our tornado warning here to the north on this radar. We'll go ahead and switch it up there and get a better shot of that. That's in Tennessee. It looks like they're letting that one shrink down, at least in the size. And that rotation has weakened significantly, finally, in Tennessee. Headed into the Smithville area still. It has recycled multiple times tonight, but it definitely looks like that cell is starting to die there in Tennessee, so that is good to see. Unfortunately, we have another cell down towards the south there in McVille, which seems like it's been happening tonight as we see that southern storm just choke out that northern storm and start to spin down by Morrison. So we're going to keep our eyes on that one. Hopefully it does not recycle down to the south. We'll see what happens. And as I say that, hoping that's not the new one.
East Central Wayne County in South Central Kentucky, Southeastern
That's
Laurel
Wayne,
County
Kentucky,
in
guys.
South Central Kentucky, Western Knox County in Southeastern Kentucky, Central McCreary County in South Central Kentucky,
Okay, so that's up in
Northern
Kentucky.
Whitney County in South Central Kentucky.
So Knox, Laurel, McCleary, Wayne, and Whitney County. This is the tornado warning that we had up here in the north. That was in northern Tennessee. It did go up into Kentucky and kept going, and now is recycled into a tornado warning there. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. McCleary counties, so Whitney City, Parker's Lake, you need to be in your safe place. Stern, in your safe place as well, as this is going into your area at this time. Rotation looks like it's going to be just to the south and west of Parker Lake. So your rotation is going to be right in there. So we'll definitely keep our eyes on that one. Doesn't look like it's a strong rotation, but we're not looking at the right radar either. But if you guys are in those areas, you need to be in your safe place.
Yeah, it's about 30 next to Bellevue unit 1804 South Green Street, 1804 South Green at Cooper Tire. Have a patient having chest pains, possible heart attack, 1804 South Green, 210.
Okay, so Cooper Tire, we just heard that talking about. That was a chest pain. It's not like they're in the same area. I don't know if it's just the same Cooper Tire that we've been talking about there in the chat, but that chest pain patient's been there.
We're backed up on calls for now.
Still have a good rotation there. Looks like it could be recycling down there in Smithville, unfortunately. Oh man. Still going, guys. Okay, so going into Smithville, I'd still be aware of the storm headed towards you guys. It has weakened significantly, but there's still a rotation there. No debris signature, which is good.
We've got calls from Thomas all the way down to Green. If y'all can ride down through there, let us know if it's clear.
So lots of debris. So lots of debris calls there in Lee County. They're going to go down and check it out. We have a report of a tornado up here, guys. Tornado debris signature was detected on radar, official National Weather Service by Franklin, Alabama. And that was a while ago, so that's good. That did expire, but that was a confirmed tornado by the National Weather Service, so that was confirmed. Go back down to these southern storms. Okay, so the Tremont area definitely has the weakened rotations there. Going into the Bexar area, so if you're in the Bexar area, you need to be in your safe place now. Definitely weakened rotations though, guys, which is good. Okay, and then down to the Mississippi storm, that looks like there's not a lot of rotation down in there as well, so that is good, and we'll see if that expires as well. But let's see, make sure we get these warnings out just in case. Don't want to be complacent with those. So let's see here. Going to be for Cajon County. That one was canceled. This is going to be for Monroe and Chickasaw County down here on the southern storm. That's going to expire here in 15 minutes. So we'll see if they let that expire. Just to the north of there, that one's probably going to expire, that PDS tornado watch or warning. Going into the Hamilton area is your rotation right now. Western area, you need to watch that as well. South of Becker is your rotation. Not a strong rotation, but definitely something that we need to watch for sure. Going into the northern part of Alabama, or into Tennessee, had that tornado warning up there. Let's see here, we're going to get that pulled up for you guys. Make sure we get that. Okay. Let's see here. Up into Tennessee, we got still this tornado warning storm up here that's going by Smithville. Looks like that is weakening as well, thankfully, but still south of Smithville, headed into the rotation into that area. I would be aware of the storm. It could regenerate, but it has weakened quite a bit. So we're on the verge. I'm not going to say it, of that did expire. They let it expire, guys. That long track tornado did expire finally in Middle Tennessee. That was good to see. So only 2 tornado warnings happening right now in Mississippi, 1 in Kentucky. We are watching that area down there that was warned earlier, but it looks like it is weakening quite a bit down there. So that's good to see in Tennessee as well. Let's go back to the Mississippi storms then. Let's get rid of these storms, guys. We're almost there. Let's see here. Back to... Trying to get my radars back in order here, guys. Let's see. So Hamilton. Let's get back to this other radar right here, guys. We gotta update our radar here. I haven't done that for a while. Thank you so much for hanging with me, guys. We're almost to the end of this, I promise. It is coming. Okay, so here's your new radar right there. Going into the western area north of Bexar. Looks like we have some rotation there as well. So that's going to be for the counties of Marion County in Alabama. let's see, just to the south of there, we have another tornado warning in Mississippi. Rotation is going to be south of Houston and Ocala. And that's going to be for the counties of, let's see, Chickasaw and Monroe. And the other one up here in Kentucky, we're not going to switch radars, but that's going to be up here in Whitney City and Recolds. You guys need to be in your safe place. This is going to be for the Knox, Laurel, McClear, and Wayne County and Whitney County in Kansas as well. So the one in Alabama expires at the top of the hour, 3 a.m. The one in Mississippi expires here in 12 minutes at 2:30, and the one in Kansas expires at 2:45. And we'll see if they expire some of those earlier. We'll hope so. Again, listening to the Tupelo radar, we had some damage there.
Right across from the Agra arena here. There's a fenced off bar with small fire here right next to the gas.
A small fire somewhere next to a gas. Not sure if that's from the storm at all, but definitely concerning. So awesome first responders out there at 2:30 in the morning, making sure everybody's safe. Those guys are studs out there working in all this rain and crazy weather. So let the one shrink there. We're watching that in Marion County in Alabama, just to the east of Bexar. So definitely watching that. Let's see, down here into Mississippi, Houston. We'll see if that one expires here as well. Not a lot of rotation. If there is some, it's by Egypt, Mississippi. So definitely something we're watching there. But weak rotations as well.
We'll be here on 45 right here beside the 1050. I got hit. I guess line.
Okay, guys. So if you're just now joining us, watching and listening to the Tupelo radio for some damage as well, so that's why I might not be talking. 3 tornado warnings, guys. 3 happening. 1 in Kentucky, 2 in Mississippi. Or, I'm sorry, 1 in Kentucky, 1 in Mississippi, 1 in Alabama. Not good rotation with either one of these storms here in Mississippi or Alabama, but we're definitely watching them closely. They need to be in their safe place. Egypt needs to be in your safe place right now. I'm going to change radars on my side, but as long as I don't mess up your guys' radar. So let's see here. Last time I did that, I did mess up yours, but I think I got it on my side. Nope, we're good on my side. So you guys are still seeing those warnings there. I want to check out the Kentucky storm, see how good that rotation is up there. We got some good rotation, I think, there in Kentucky by the Whitney City in McCleary County. Go ahead and pull that up there on radar for you so you guys can see that. So there's that fire near the gas pumps there in Lee County that we're listening to that you could get dispatched. But here's your tornado warning storm here in Kentucky. If you're in Whitney City or south of Parker's Lake, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is going to be crossing, let's see, US 270. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place at this time. You guys are underneath the tornado warning storm. That is for the counties of Knox, Laurel, McCleary, Wayne, and Whitley County in Tennessee, or in Kentucky, I'm sorry, there. Good rotation in the storm, unfortunately, guys. So that one's definitely something to watch here. Probably our strongest storm that we have out there right now. And then our 2 tornado warnings down there in Mississippi, Alabama had some weak rotation in there. We'll go back to that one there. Take a look at those, make sure they're not regenerating anything. That one looks pretty weak there in Mississippi, so that is good. But you guys still need to be in your safe place there. In Treble Lock, Egypt, in your safe place as well. And then up into Alabama. Definitely weakened rotation up there in Alabama as well. Let's see here. Okay, guys, in for the long haul still. So watching that one in Kentucky. We want to let that one at least expire, and then the other ones expire, and I think we might be doing good. Let's see if they have any new tornado warnings issued. Oh, tornado watches, I'm sorry. No new tornado watches out, guys. That's good. That I can see. Let's see if you have any discussions. No discussions for tornado watches, just severe thunderstorm warnings or watches out there. So we are getting to the tail end of this, guys, and we're seeing tornado warnings in there. So make sure you have a way of getting your warnings for the rest of the morning. Definitely a chance for some tornadoes in those areas.
TMS Zone 3 next available, Engine 3, Zone 3, Engine 3, 2090 Southeastern Boulevard, 2090 Southeastern Boulevard. Going to be a resident, 783-year-old female, small, enough injuries, 2090.
Okay, that's unrelated as well, so that's okay.
Zone 3, 622.
So again, no tornado watch out there right now. So those have all expired now. All your tornado watches have expired, I believe. Let's see. No, I'm sorry. Tornado watch is still in effect. Oh wait, those are all tornado watches. I'm sorry, guys. Tornado watches are still in effect here for northern Alabama, Mississippi as well, and those go until, let's see here, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. So those are your tornado watch areas there, all the way down into Mississippi, Louisiana area, and that's going to be going until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. So I'm hoping this is going to push further and further east and just weaken. They're going to issue those for sure, just to make sure and to have a way of getting warnings. We're not going to stay on that late, I promise. So making sure that we're getting those warnings out to you guys as long as we can, but I am getting super tired if you can't tell. So I really appreciate all the support now, guys. But if you haven't done so already, click subscribe, hit the bell notification, and get those warnings. Again, we have a Discord. If you missed the notification tonight, Discord will get you those notifications as well. It's in the link tree in the description below. So that's definitely something that we need to watch. The one down here in Houston is going to expire here in the next 5 minutes. So we're going to watch that. So that's for Chickasaw and Monroe County. Let's go back to the radar and check at that one. Hopefully we can get it to expire here, guys. Very active scanner in the background there too.
All units, the southeastern part of Lee County is under a new severe thunderstorm warning. South Lee County is under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Indicates it's tornado possible. Not yet, but they're saying tornado possible south end of Lee County.
Okay, so that's going to be down here that he's talking about. Tornado possible. I don't see any rotation. It's definitely possible it could spin up. But good letting the guys know they're on the ground, that there's something happening. So only 3 tornado warnings left. This one's about ready to expire here in Mississippi. We'll see if they let it expire. We have another 4 minutes for the one here in Mississippi. That's going to be for the counties of Chickasaw and Monroe, and that expires here in 4 minutes. We'll see if they reissue anything. I don't see any crazy rotations in there, so that's good. The one to the north there definitely has some rotation in there, guys. That we're watching by just to the north of Weston. So that's going to be for the counties of Marion. And then the one up in Kentucky we did have as well. Let's get that one pulled up. And that one had some good rotation in it last time we looked at it. Let's see here. Get my right radar pulled up here. Okay, so North Whitney has some good rotation there. It looks like it's kind of weakening a little bit, which is good. We'll go put a storm tracker on that. Rockholds, you need to be in your safe place. New radar image. Definitely some good rotation in the storm still, guys, up in Kentucky. Put the storm ocean on there. No debris that I can tell. Maybe some debris signature there. That's a good rotating storm there in Kentucky, guys. So if you're in the Rockholds area, Woodbine, you need to be in your safe place. About right across US 251 West and I-75. Need to be in your safe place. Going to the Woodbines Rockhold area in Kentucky for the counties of Knox, Laurel, McCleary, and Whitney in Kansas.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry if I missed your traffic. Are you on scene at Pierce and Fillmore?
Okay, back down to these southern storms.
That's copy. I'm not saying for 5 to 8 minutes.
Okay.
1324.
The southern storm is going to expire here in 2 minutes, guys. Let's hope it expires. We don't see any crazy rotations with that one. That's still for that counties in Mississippi, Chickasaw, and Monroe. We're waiting for that one to expire. Just to the north, definitely a little bit of rotation, but more straight line winds now. That one expires here in 15 minutes. We'll see if they let that one expire early, hopefully. And that's going to be for the counties of Marion and Alabama. Bye, thanks for joining, Cat. I appreciate it. Good to see you guys. Thanks. Glad everybody's safe up there in Tennessee. We're almost there. I'm about ready to jump off too here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging on with me tonight. I'm tired. Sleeping in tomorrow. It is only 12:30 here, so don't feel super bad for me. Other people, like these first responders, are up in the middle of the morning, 3 a.m., 2 a.m., out there working, making sure everybody's safe. We really appreciate what they do. Let's see here. That one's going to be expiring here in 1 minute, guys. We're watching, hoping it's going to expire right here on the air. We need a little bit of relief, and it's good to see that pop go away and disappear on our map there. So hopefully that happens here soon. Oh, it's taking a second to sit in silence, guys. I know, Belinda. I'm sorry. I'm trying. So let's see, this one's about ready to expire here, guys. Let's see if we can get it to expire. And it expired, guys. We no longer have a tornado warning in Mississippi. I'm not seeing any rotation there. That is great. So the only ones we see here in Alabama with maybe some rotation in there. Definitely need to watch that. There to the south of Hackleburg, and then Kentucky had some strong rotation on that radar as well. We'll go ahead and look at that. So there in Kentucky, we're seeing that rotation pretty tight up there in the Rockholds area, south of Woodbine, southwest of Woodbine, heading into the Rockhold area. So very good rotating storm here, guys. That's in the Kentucky area. That's for the counties of Knox, Laurel, McCleary, and Whitney County as well. So that one expires here in 15 minutes, but that is a good rotating storm, guys. We'll see if we can maintain this on the air for the rest of the time until this one expires, and we don't want any more of them to pop up either. I can't keep going with all of these into the morning. Got to get some sleep for sure. But I want to make sure we have at least most of our major storms out of the way. It's a pretty long walk, Kay. I hope not. So, I haven't eaten anything in like 12 hours, which is okay. I don't eat a whole ton anyway. I won't eat till the morning when I wake up. Too tired to eat. But Marion counties in Alabama, you guys are still in the tornado warning until the top of the hour there. Did have some rotation in there, pretty okay rotation. Good rotation, guys, here in Kentucky. Hate seeing that. Let's see if we have maybe something that fell on somebody's head, had a leg injury. Is that what I heard? I'm not sure what that was either. They're in Lee County. Could have some debris there on that signature in Kentucky. Not super strong, so we can't say so for sure yet. But that's our strongest tornado warning storm right there, guys. We have 2 tornado warnings. I really want to get to the point where you have none before I get off, but we'll see what happens. I might even make it on the way to bed, okay? I might fall asleep right here in front of you guys. You guys are going to have a nice long stream of me sleeping right here live on the air. That won't be fun. Let's see if we can get this other tornado warning up there as well in Alabama. So hopefully that doesn't happen there. So that rotation is weakening as well.
Have a second to look at the weather.
He's asking about the weather. If he would watch my stream, he would know that there is no tornado warnings there in Lee County and no chances of rainy rotations popping up there at the moment. Just kidding. Of course, he can't be watching, but that's there in Lee County. They are safe and clear to do their job right now in Tupelo.
Dispatcher follows the patient here whose POVs are taken by the worker. If that's off to.
Okay, so we can still see some spin ups there just to the south of Auburn. Definitely possible, but they are okay there in Lee County. Or we're listening to the scanner there in the background, guys. Hackleburg is where that rotation is in Alabama. This is for Marion County that will expire at the top of the hour. That one does not look like a very good rotating storm. Our major one is up there in Kentucky. We're watching that one as well. Let's see here, make sure I get the right one up there. I'm just going with my radar. Maybe switch back down there. So I got to switch back up to this other radar, guys. I apologize. Oh, getting tired, guys. Thank you for joining. Having our viewer count keep ticking up. And if you guys are just now joining me, I've been on the air for 10 hours more than that straight now, 12 hours for sure. And really appreciate all the support you guys are giving me. Right now we have 2 tornado warnings, one in Kentucky, one in Alabama. Everything is expired in Mississippi and Tennessee at this time. And so that's a good sign for that. But we have some good rotation here to the south of Corbin, Kentucky. So if you guys are in those areas, you need to be in your safe places to the counties of Knox, Laurel, McCleary, and Whitney counties. And that will expire here in about 10 minutes. We'll see if they reissue that out, because that has some pretty strong rotation in that storm. And then down to the south, we have our Alabama storm as well. That's rotating. Let's see if I can get you to that one. That's your Alabama storm down there to the south. Let's see here. Updated rotation or radar here. That's going to be going into the let's see where we at right here. Into the Haleysville area, Hackleburg area as well. Bear Creek, you need to be in your safe place, but that rotation is weakening significantly as well, so hopefully they let that expire here soon. But you still need to be in your safe place if you're in those counties. I hope so, Linda, for sure. Something crazy, 2023. We are seeing a threat for severe weather on Tuesday, guys. I haven't talked about that for a little bit, so if you're just joining us Tuesday, I'm going to take a quick look at that on my screens and leave this warning up for you guys here in Kentucky, because that was a pretty good storm. I want to look at that, give you some information on that. I'm not going to do a deep dive tonight, but you have that good rotation there going into the Rockholds area in Mississippi. No debris signature, which is good so far right now, so we'll put a storm tracker on that before we leave you. I'm not leaving you going nowhere, but it's going to look on the other screen here. I'm going to go south of Woodbine. So let me pull this up here.
Pierce Street at Fillmore Drive. Pierce Street at Fillmore Drive. Patient's going to be in the storm shelter. Have FD on scene. Have a patient difficulty breathing.
Okay, so state patient is in the storm shelter. It's not like difficulty breathing. So I'm looking at this on my side, guys. April 4th, Tuesday. We have a 30% chance of tornadoes in the Missouri, Illinois, Iowa area at this time. 30% chance of severe weather. I'm sorry, not tornadoes. Don't know what that threat's going to be yet. That's a pretty high chance. That's what we started out with for this storm system that we're looking at today. So we're definitely watching that area of severe weather for Tuesday. Going into the Iowa, Missouri, northwestern part of Arkansas, and even into the Illinois area for that major threat. And then encompassing basically the same areas we saw today, guys. So that's for that threat for Tuesday. We'll keep our eyes on that one. Click that subscribe, hit the bell notification. You'll get the notifications if we do go live on Tuesday to cover that area of storms. I haven't had a chance to read about what the threats are going to be and the timing of anything. So I'll do that tomorrow probably, and keep posting it. Things change so much within day to day with storms.
South and northbound, south from Ethan has a lot of debris on the road on 45.
South of Ethan has a lot of debris on the road on I-45. That report just came out there. But I will be making sure that those, make sure you guys are getting the right forecasting. There's a lot of forecasting out there on the internet right now. I'm good at my forecasting. A lot of people are good at theirs, but just making sure you're watching the right ones is the important part there. So I don't know if that'll be enough. I have to work Monday, so we'll see if 3 days are enough, guys. So really appreciate your help here. So back to this Kentucky storm. Looks like that rotation is still good there. Hoping that will weaken there, but going into the Woodbine area south of Corbin in Kentucky. Let's see this storm down here in Alabama. Looks like it's still rotating good in the Alabama area south of Hacklesburg. Looks like it could be upcycling south of Bear Creek. Don't like to see that at all. Maybe a little bit of a debris signature down there in Alabama again. Let me pull that up in the radar for you guys. So there's that tornado warning that I was looking at. There's your rotation right here. So you guys are going to be an expert at reading radars after this as well. You won't even need me. So, so there's your rotation right here, guys. Here is the potentially debris signature right there. Not very big, but definitely over top of our rotation. So definitely all correlates with each other. We can go ahead and turn on the ZDR and see if we get any low spectrum in there as well. Looks like it's possible. There's your debris ball. Guys, tornado on the ground in Alabama, south of Hacklesburg. That's going to go confirmed here in a second as well. Again, going into the Bear Creek area, if you're in those areas, that storm did upcycle, unfortunately. Put the storm tracker on there in Bear Creek. Potentially dangerous situation happening now. South of Hacklesburg into Bear Creek, tornado on the ground. So, so as a tornado on the ground, guys. Once that expires, we will definitely go off the air. I think is for sure. There it goes, guys. Confirmed on the ground. Radar confirmed. There in Alabama from Marion County. Radar confirmed tornado on the ground. There's your debris signature right there. Going into the Bear Creek area, we're going to straighten that out for you guys. Put the storm tracker on. Another reason I'm on the air right now, guys, is because I have 16 watchers. If I had none, we wouldn't have the issue, but I really appreciate you guys watching. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you guys being here. But if we had none, we wouldn't have to worry about it. So just when you think the storms are over, you get on back. You're right, Linda. Okay, let's see here. Kentucky storm up north. Everything in Mississippi is expired. That is good. We're listening to the, currently we're listening to the Tupelo scanner in the background.
There's no power and she is on 298 for her call. 2983 South.
So someone's on oxygen, no power, not answering their phone. So that's a welfare check on that one. Where is it headed to? Right now it is in Bear Creek, headed towards Haleyville in Alabama. If you're in Haleyville, I'd be in my safe place. So be ready for your safe place. You're just right outside the warn zone right here. In the another 20 minutes, they're going to extend this tornado warning out, guys. So we'll hear that live here on the air. Going into the Grayson area in Alabama. So Marion, Alabama, you need to be in your safe place if you're in that area. This storm did uptick, and we had a debris signature right there on the thing. So Franklin and Lawrence counties.
Southeastern Franklin County in northwestern Alabama.
That's going to be for this storm right here, guys.
Lawrence County in northwestern Alabama.
Okay, so new tornado warning. Confirmed tornado on the ground via radar. That's just the extension we heard that we were just talking about. Franklin and Lawrence County are underneath the tornado warning. In Haleyville, you need to be in your safe place, as well as maybe Grayson. It looks like they've jogged it to the north there a little bit, guys. We'll go ahead and update that. I'm not sure why they did that. I haven't been watching that motion there in that storm. To me, it looks like it's moving more east than it is north. But they did put that warning out for the northern part there. I guess to cover the south of Phil Campbell's area. I do anticipate another polygon popping up there for Haleyville as well. Another gas line leak. The white line is our storm tracker, guys. So the white line is going to be every 15 minutes, give or take, is going to be your update of where the storm is going. It's relative to each storm that we look at, so we always straighten that out for you guys. And that's where your storm is headed. So every 15 minutes, give or take on the ticker, depending how fast the storm is moving. So for example, this is a 45 mile an hour moving storm. So it's going to be a little bit longer than 15 mile an hour, or 15 minutes. But that's what that white ticker's for. That's our storm tracker that we have there. So there's a tornado warning storm there, guys. The one in Kentucky as well. We'll go ahead and pull that up there on radar and take a look at that one. Good rotation in that storm, guys. And south of the Woodbine area in Kentucky, so you guys will be in your safe place as well. Storm tracker on there, south of Woodbine, north of Rockhold. Good rotation there. That storm is going to expire here in 1 minute. We'll see if they extend that out. It's hard to see. I might be on the wrong radar there. But I still think there's some good rotation in there. I'm not sure how high up in the atmosphere it goes. But good rotation. Could be suspended up in the air. We'll see if they reissued that tornado warning that expires here in 1 minute. That's for Knox, Laurel, and Whitfield counties, Whitley counties in Kentucky. I anticipate another tornado warning popping up there. Okay, that looks like some good rotation. Oh, let's see here. Hopefully they let that expire and they're seeing something I'm not. So,
Were you able to get the touch off with those works not barricading your south ring on?
Okay, so there's a new image there. Still going to expire here in the next minute for Kentucky. We're watching that live on the air to see if they reissue another warning out in front of it. Or extend that warning out.
Somebody stubbed a few cones on the south side, but that's not going to be enough to keep the traffic from trying to go around.
Okay, we're in Kentucky right now watching the storm in Kentucky. That new update, looks like that did start to weaken quite a bit in the rotation. Moved to the southeast of Woodbine there. So that's a good sign as well. See if they reissue that. We still have, I think, should be expiring here or being reissued. That's probably the reissuance right there.
Northwestern Winston County in northwestern.
That's going to be in Alabama. Just in filling in that polygon we were talking about down here in Alabama. We'll go ahead and bring that up real fast, and we'll wait for that Kentucky storm to reissue to expire. I'll let you know when that happens. So down to here to Alabama. We'll get down there. Let's see here. So there's your Alabama storm. Why we're not seeing that, I'm not sure. But there's your Alabama storm right there, guys. You'll see the new storm tornado warning pop up there for Winston County in Alabama. It's going to fill in that spot right there. And let me get my radar back up here. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing it. So that Kentucky storm did expire, guys. So only tornado warning we have right now is the confirmed tornado in Alabama. Let's pray that one is weakening here, guys. Still a debris signature south of Bear Creek, guys. So we still have an active tornado on the ground there in Alabama happening right now. So if you know any of those areas and be in their safe place, we'll put the storm tracker on there. Update that. Put it in motion. Head towards Grayson. So there's your new polygon that updated there. So that's for Winston County. So our only tornado warning right now is for this storm that we're looking at live here on the screen. There are 3 separate ones, but it's just for the one storm. So for Marion, Franklin, Lawrence, and Winston County in Alabama, those tornado warnings are there. That was reissued back up there for Connecticut or Kentucky.
Laurel County in south central Kentucky.
So they reissued that one up there in Kentucky, guys.
Southern Clay County in southeastern Kentucky.
So that went unwarned there for a little bit, and again, that was some good rotation on that storm. I wasn't sure why they let that one expire. But that's for Clay County, Knox County, and Laurel County there in Kentucky. And once this one down here in Alabama is no longer confirmed on the ground, we'll probably, as long as we don't get anything crazy pop up in the next couple minutes, probably get to the end of the stream here. Make sure you have a way of getting your warnings for the rest of the morning hours, guys, as these storms keep continuing to push in east.
I'm gonna have a large tree down extensive damage. One lane is gonna be blocked off.
Okay, so large tree down, extensive damage there in Lee County. We're listening to that in the background. The debris ball did disappear there. In that last tick, we still have some okay rotation in that. Hopefully it's weakening. So definitely going to watch that here. But again, the confirmed tornado on the ground here. Radar confirmed just south of the Bear Creek area with a debris signature is moving to the east there. So hopefully this one's starting to die down a little bit as well. Let's go back up to that Kentucky storm that got reissued. Take a look at that one, because they did let that go expired.
I'm trying to get an apartment number. Okay, a female that said that her boyfriend was acting strange or acting out, her struggle for the commons, and they disconnected.
So those first responders, man, they're out there up tonight, and they're dealing with all the regular medical calls as well as the storm damage. I have some firsthand experience with that. I know how that feels to be up late at night, getting woken up late at night, and trying to function. So just props to our first responders out there. I hope they're all safe, and we really appreciate what they do. That rotation is going to be to the south of Gary, and then just the southeast of Woodbine area there in Kentucky. Some good rotation, decent rotation with the storm still. So that's going to be for the counties of, again, Clay, Knox, and Laurel County. That last tick looked like it might have been weakening out again. So it's trying to die. We hope it does die. It looks like it's not. It's going to be more linear, which is a good sign as well. Let's see if we have anything here in the CC. Maybe nothing there. That looks like it's some hail. But that's going to be the Kentucky storm there, guys. That was reissued again. So that's going to be again for the counties of Clay, Knox, and Laurel counties in Kentucky. And then we'll go back down to the actual confirmed tornado there on the ground in Alabama. Last time we looked at that, it could have been recycling. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at that again. And hopefully we get weakening rotation. Yeah, definitely some weakening rotation there. Still a debris signature, but hopefully that will go away with this next scan. Debris still high up into the atmosphere. So we'll see what happens with this one. So your rotation is going to be just to the east of Bear Creek. The tornadoes are annoying. Special worldwide, thank you so much. They are annoying, especially tonight. Very dangerous situation. Yeah, I bet they are too, Linda. Long hours sometimes as a first responder, that's for sure. Okay, so updating the storm track here, just to the east of Bear Creek. So there's your rotation there, guys. Still a little bit of a debris signature. We're waiting for this next scan to come in here in the next couple seconds. Hopefully we'll get some weakening and not some re-strengthening. And we'll go from there. Put it in motion. Looks like there could be a little bit of notching out, but we'll see. We'll see that debris signature down there in the bottom right of that debris ball dying. And that's a good thing. Turn that off there. That last scan, the debris signature basically disappeared, and the rotation has definitely weakened significantly. There to the north of Henryville is your rotation. So definitely weakening. We hope it doesn't recycle as always, but we're going to keep our eyes on that. But that debris signature is now gone, so hopefully that one's going to stay away as well. So let's go back up to the Kentucky storm. Take another look at that one. Okay, so here's a Kentucky storm. Bailey switch. Bailey switch, you need to be in your safe place. Font, you need to be in your safe place. weakened rotation here as well, guys. Definitely becoming more linear. So we definitely want to be in our safe place. If you're in the counties of Clay and Knox and Laurel County, that one expires here in about 10 minutes. The other one, it's kind of got a whole range of expiration dates on it, but we'll see if they probably let that expire down there in Alabama as well. But 2 tornado warning storms right now. We have currently, they let one expire, 3 tornado warnings out there, but just 2 storms that are producing those tornado capable storms right now. This is the one in Kentucky, and it looks like that rotation is weakening significantly. So that's good. But if you are in these areas just to the north of Bailey's Font, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Still a rotating storm, capable of producing a tornado in your area. Alright. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Keep going. We got this. So, okay. 2 tornado warning storms. Both of them are weakening significantly. So let's keep that trend going. Let's do a quick peruse on our general radar and take a look at some of the storms that might be out there behind these storms coming up. So there's your Alabama storm there. That one was weakening last time we looked at the radar. We'll take a look at that as well. These down here could spin up at any time down through the Mississippi Alabama line. We did see a tornado warning on those already. Definitely a possibility. We're listening to the Lee County radar, which is over here in Tupelo. So you heard that in the background talking. Lots of damage reports there. Haven't heard any injuries confirmed by the storm itself. Definitely some medical emergencies happening now as well. So that's definitely strain on that first responder agencies there, trying to keep with normal call volume and then the tornado damage. Up into here, towards that Kentucky storm, Tennessee definitely gets to see some spin ups in the middle Tennessee area, but those are definitely linear in space as well. And well up into the Midwest, Great Lakes area, definitely some unorganized storms through there. You guys should be okay as well. So we have a new threat for the Philadelphia, New York area tomorrow with tornadoes, which is interesting. So definitely something we want to watch in that area as well. Okay, guys, 2 tornado warnings right now. That's all we have, or actually 3 technically. So we're going to see if any of these expire. We'll go back to the radars, do a quick look. Hopefully nothing spins up in the behind it. So let's see here. We got these storms right here. Up into Kentucky. Looks like that last scan is definitely weakening rotation. So that's good. Fountain, you to be in your safe place. This is going to be expiring here in the next 20 minutes. We'll see if they let it expire early. Even if they don't, we'll definitely watch it. The ones down to the south that had a brief spin up in the debris ball there in Alabama, we'll go ahead and look at that one as well. So let's see here. Definitely weakening rotation in there as well, guys. No debris signature, which is good. So we'll see if they cancel these out as well, and we might be able to go move on to the rest of our lives and the next threats in the works. So appreciate everybody that's been following me all the way up there right now. We are 3 a.m. Central Standard Time, 4 a.m. getting into Eastern Standard Time, 1 a.m. where I am at. I am tired. I appreciate my moderators, Linda Belk and K. Larry Body. If you guys are still with me and haven't figured out that you can chat with me yet, feel free to ask any questions in the chat. Really appreciate it. It's been a long night, long weird night, a lot of damage out there. I haven't seen any reports of any deaths or fatalities, which is good. Same thing, deaths or fatalities. I have heard some injuries reported tonight. Collapse of roof up in the Illinois area. So definitely some concerns with that as well. Okay, the last scan there in Alabama has definitely weakened in the rotation. Some brief areas of rotation up through there. Something to still watch. The rotation is going to be up here south of Wren, I believe. Let's see, normalized rotation. Very weak rotations in these storms in Alabama, guys. So these are for the counties of Franklin, Lawrence, and Winston counties. You guys still need to be in your safe place underneath the tornado warning, but it has definitely weakened in strength. Okay, guys. M&M's. I love it. I love it. Oh, man, I hope you can go to sleep after this, because I'm definitely going to sleep. So hopefully those don't keep you up. Are they the peanut M&M's, Linda, or are they plain? Or anything else? Peanut butter, maybe? I don't know. So again, where is this going? Grayson, you need to be in your safe place. Wren, you need to be in your safe place. You get that area of rotation that can spin up right through there. The brief nature did go away, so that did go through, and those do cancel here in the next 20 minutes for most of that, and then quarter past the hour, it's going to be, let's see, 3:45, but I have a feeling that's going to expire, hopefully. Oh, yeah? Interesting, Kay. I'm really curious about those Indian stacks that Kay's talking about. I guess they're spicy, which I love the spicy food, which is always awesome. I, in fact, have the sour balls here that I got from the agenda-free Lookner stream that someone sent Steve. Love these things. They're called, I think they're called pop fizzes, I think is what they call these things. But they're amazing. I'm not an Amazon affiliate, so I can't earn from any purchases, but if you go on Amazon, you can find those as well. Those are supposed to be one of the most sour candies in the world. I absolutely love them. That's the green apple kind. Alright, so yeah, plain is awesome. So, especially in a blizzard, plain is really good. Okay, guys, getting close to the expiration of these storms. Let's go back to the Kentucky storm up here and take a look at that one. That one was getting more linear. Yeah, definitely some linear. Could have some rotation, briefly spin up in there. But definitely starting to line out and weaken quite a bit. But if you're in the Clay, Knox, and Laurel counties in Kentucky, you need to be in your safe place still at this time. So we have 2 tornado warnings now, guys. Still going. Hopefully in the next 15 minutes I'll let those expire.
343 East Main, 343 East Main, the grill, signal 1 bar motion, killer sending, 343 East Main, the grill.
Sounds like a burglary alarm there on the scanner is what they're talking about. So again, very weak rotation in these storms, guys. In Alabama, if you're in the Winston and Lawrence County, you guys need to be in your safe place still. You guys are still underneath this tornado confirmed rotation by radar. We had debris signature, which you saw shrunk there on the radar if you're just now joining us. But still need to be in your safe places. This could drop at any given time. We're seeing a decrease in our severe thunderstorm warnings as well, which is a good sign. So definitely want to make sure that we're watching these storms tonight as they go forward. But definitely starting to get to the tail end of this finally. Alright, so let's see, I think this bottom one, let's break this down a little bit. I think this bottom one is the one that goes on until, yeah, this is the 3:45 a.m. one. This bottom polygon, this one up to the north, expires here in the next 13 minutes. And so again, still no crazy rotation in here, so we'll see if they let it expire early, and that's what we're hoping for. And if it does, we'll see it live here on the air. Nothing behind it. Looks like it's more linear in fashion, but we can always get a brief spin up down there as well. So that's a possibility. I bet he would, Kay. You can use some of that miracle fruit to kill that sour for sure. Okay, guys, in the home stretch, let's do this. Target 0, that's what we're going for right now.
33 dispatch.
I want to get off target 0, that's what I want to do.
33.
My phone just died, let me see if I can plug that in here. I'm surprised it lasted this long without being charged. Okay. In for the long haul, guys. We're going to make this target 0. I know it. I feel it. I'm probably jinxing myself at the same time, so we'll see what happens. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to go back up to that Kentucky storm. Radar.
14 President. Correction. 14 East President Avenue.
Did they let it? No.
Okay.
Still a little bit of rotation in there, just to the north of Bailey Switch. Could be retensifying up there, guys. That's not good. A little bit of a spin up there, guys, in Kentucky again. Put a storm tracker on it. Straighten it out. We're trying. We're trying. We're probably going to reissue that storm. The tornado warning there. Just won't give up. So if I was in Hayden, I'd be definitely aware of the storm coming towards you. That rotation's starting to spin a little bit there. Brief spin up, hopefully. Hopefully it will just calm back down, and we'll let this expire. This storm expires here in the next 10 minutes. So.
Alarm activation. Unsure if it was medical. Believe it's going to be a signal 1, 2575 Fox Run Lane.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see if this one will keep calm there. It's definitely trying to rotate again, guys. And they're in Kentucky. Let's see if we have any hail through with that. We have a lot of spikes in there. Some hail through there as well. Let's see here. Base velocity. They're probably going to reissue this one, guys. Let's hope not. Let's see if the next scan brings up here. Coming in real fast. So if we get this new update, see what happens with it. Again, this one expires here in the next 10 minutes for Clay, Knox, and Laurel County in Kentucky. Excuse me. Alright, so why green rather than red, the rectangles? The green is going to be confirmed rotation on radar. That is something that I did just so I made sure I knew the difference between the confirmed rotation and the pink, which is a potentially dangerous situation. So that's something that's unique to this channel. You'll see the green polygons. The red is just a capable producing storm for these storms, but the red is just a capable producing storm. The green is confirmed rotation via radar or confirmed rotation by a spotter, and then the black, or I'm sorry, the pink is going to be a potentially dangerous situation by tornadoes, and then the black is going to be your most significant threat, and that's your tornado emergencies happening. And those are your kind of your four colors there that you'll see on the polygons. Good question though. I haven't explained that. A lot of times you'll just see them, if you look at other people, I'll kind of show you if I can see it on the, you see on the GR analysis one, the way they have it set up on this radar and a lot of other radars is the thick black line gets thicker as the storm gets more severe, and I have a hard time catching that, so that's kind of what that means. I changed the color. That's one reason I use this radar system, is because it gives you more customization to do things like that, and so I was able to change those colors to make sure we can distinguish everything as much as possible. You're in your shelter and your storm's currently under tornado warning. Crawford, where are you at? Let me see if I can get you some information for your area. I'm glad you are in your warning, in your shelters, and you are still welcome. I'm glad to hear that you're still here. I'm guessing you're either in Kentucky or you're in Alabama, obviously. The let's get you some information on your warnings here. The one in Kentucky looks like it's trying to line out still. If you're in Kentucky, still need to be in your safe place. So you're still underneath that warning. If you can tell me where you're at, Crawford, if you feel comfortable, no pressure. Again, I'll be glad to update you on that. I know internet security and all that stuff is a thing too. So let's go back to our radar here real fast and look at that Kentucky storm. There's your Kentucky storm. Rotation is getting outside the polygon area, so they're going to have to make a decision what they're going to do here. But it did look like it weakened there as well, which is good. And then down into the Alabama area, that's going to be this radar here. And we'll see where that's at.
Copy. Can you take 1151 South there, 1151 South there, and L to Industries?
So that's a Kentucky radar. Sorry guys, getting a little bit confused myself here.
Tornado warning for northeastern Madison County in north central Alabama, southeastern Lincoln County in middle Tennessee, southwestern Franklin County in middle Tennessee.
So new tornado warning guys up into the Alabama, Tennessee. That's going to be for the Madison, Franklin, and Lincoln counties. We're going to take a look at that and switch radars here. So new tornado warning guys. Again, if you're just joining us, Crawford, I didn't know you were in a tornado warning zone, so if I missed that, I apologize, but let me know where you're at again if you want any information. Here's your Alabama storm. Looks like the rotation is very weakening there in Grayson. Not a strong rotation in those Alabama storms at all that were confirmed. Those will expire here soon, about 6 minutes on one, so we'll definitely watch that. We'll see this northern storm that just popped up, what that one's doing. Some weak rotation in there, nothing super strong. That's going to be that Kentucky storm, I bet you.
Southwestern Letcher County in southeastern Kentucky.
Yep.
Central Leslie County in southeastern Kentucky. Southeastern Perry County in southeastern Kentucky. East Central Clay County in southeastern Kentucky.
So that's going to be this tornado warning up here to the north in Kentucky. Just an extension for that Hayden storm. So if you're in Hayden, you need to be in your safe place. Hawkinson, Mozilla, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time as well. That's your new extension there. You'll see it pop up there here in a second. So again, just seeing these weird random storms that just won't quit. It's been a crazy day for storms as far as the potential for storms and just the overall atmosphere is just not letting these things die. Just crazy that they keep going. Let's see here. So good rotation in this Tennessee storm. We switch back to the radar here. So here's your new tornado warning. It's north of Hazel Green. As your rotation going to Flintville, Elders, and Huntland. Put a storm tracker on this one as well. That's some good rotation in there. Debris signature guy, that's going to go confirmed on the ground again. Confirmed on the ground again, tornado guys in Alabama. That's going to go confirmed. We have a debris signature there in the bottom left. Good debris signature too over that rotation. So if you're in those counties in Tennessee, Alabama, you need to be in your safe place. Madison, Franklin, and Lincoln counties in Tennessee, Alabama, as you guys are still in that tornado warning zone. That's going to go in confirmed. How does Anderson, Tennessee look? I'm not sure where Anderson, Tennessee is at. Let me see if I can find that real fast for you. There's your only tornado warning there, so if you can see yourself on the map while I look that up for you, I will be glad to look that up for you, but let's take a look at that. Let's see here. Anderson, Tennessee. Up towards the Knoxville area. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at that on the map. You guys are underneath the tornado watch for sure. No warnings though right now. Well out of the way of this storm. So nothing up there. You have some severe thunderstorm warnings up there happening, but no tornado warnings happening. That severe thunderstorm warning for Knoxville in that area is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts moving to the north and the east at 70 miles an hour. So that's going to be a severe thunderstorm warning up there, but you guys have no tornado warnings right now. So stay away from any doors or windows and away from anything that might fall. We had a guy that got pinned underneath of a tree earlier in Iowa from that kind of debris. So just make sure you stay away from any doors or windows. Protect yourself from anything that might shatter. Don't try to look outside, and you'll be fine in that area. Thank you for the question, though. I appreciate that, Mr. AB. I really appreciate you being here and asking the question for those storms. So here's your other confirmed. We just went confirmed, guys. Radar confirmed again. We just saw it. Brief spin up with a debris ball there in the Alabama-Tennessee border, going into the Flintville area, Huntland area as well. We'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on there. Huntland, going into the Belver is it Belver Ridge, I believe. Very good rotating storm there. Debris signature. So violent tornado on the ground, causing damage right now. Wind radar confirmed. That's where your green box came in there. So we did see that go radar confirmed tornado on the radar. So that's where we're seeing that happening right there, guys. So the one in Lawrence, you guys are still underneath your tornado warning there. Madison, Franklin, and Lincoln counties, we're seeing that one right here on their screen. That's your tornado warning storm there. And then Winston County, you're still underneath that tornado warning there in Winston counties as well. And then Kentucky still has a Clay, Leslie, Letcher, and Perryville counties as well. That's going to be the tornado warning there as well. I know, not a new warning. It's just crazy. It just won't die tonight. And if it wasn't going to be on the ground, we have this potential of these ones that just keep going on the ground. You know, I wouldn't be as concerned. But people are sleeping right now, and if they wake up, they have somebody came on earlier, if you guys remember, in Columbia, Tennessee, he was like half asleep. What's going on? And that's what we want to be here for, is kind of that stuff as much as we can. And so while I'm still awake and able to do that, I want to make sure I get those warnings out for everybody. We do have somebody that was watching earlier that was in a tornado warning storm. They were in their shelter. I think they were in Alabama or in Kentucky, and so hopefully they're okay at this time. But that's going to be your severe thunderstorm warning there in Knoxville that we were talking about. So thank you for watching. If you're in that area, you guys are underneath that threat right now, but still have a way of getting your tornado warnings into the early morning hours, as you have the potential for these storms to move into your area here in the next couple hours. I'm trying to get out the area as long as these tornadoes will cooperate. So I probably won't be covering that area into that threat. So make sure you have a way of getting those warnings in your area. Okay, so here's your tornado warning here, guys. Still a good debris signature there. Headed into the Flintville. Let's see if there's anything underneath of the storm. It's out in the open, so that's a good sign. We do have some residents in there, so definitely some residential areas, some houses in this area for sure. So very concerning that we have those residential areas in that area. Let's see. So definitely doing some damage. Tornado on the ground in Alabama-Tennessee border. Good debris signature there. I'm going to look on my end, the one in Kentucky, to see if we have anything going on there. Oh. Good, let's keep it that way. No tornadoes in Anderson. Moulton, Alabama. I'm not sure where that's at. Let me look it up as well. That's where you are, Moulton, Alabama. Okay, I see where you're at. So Moulton, Alabama. Let's take a look at that one. I want to make sure I get to the right place. I'm looking at the Kentucky storm on my screen here. So I'll have a good rotation in the Kentucky storm, just to the south of Hawkinston. Let me look at Moulton, Alabama to make sure I know exactly where that's at. Moulton, Alabama. Yes, ma'am. Weather check. Is that a question mark? Am I still live on the air there? Let's see here. So Moulton, you're going to be right there. I see you on the map there. Just to the south of Decatur in between Russellville. I think you guys are going to be in that area there. So Moulton, I believe you guys are in your safe right now. Let's see what county that's in. Grayson. Moulton, Alabama, you guys should be okay. So if you're in Moulton, you guys are safe now. You're not underneath that tornado warning storm. You guys are safe to come out now. So you guys should be safe with that as well. So Moulton, Alabama, you're good. Crawford, you should be okay as well. So here's Moulton right there. No warnings in that area. So hopefully you guys are at your safe place. And let's see where you guys are at with storms. No storms really behind it in Moulton, so you guys can go to bed. If you're in the Moulton area, you guys should be safe for the rest of the night. And they just let that tornado warning there in Alabama expire, guys. So no tornado warnings there in Alabama. We have the potentially dangerous situation that's happening here in the Tennessee-Alabama line that we're looking at there. Still a good debris signature headed in toward the Elrose, Flintville area. We'll update the storm tracker there, going into the Huntland area. So again, tornado on the ground, right on the border of Tennessee, Alabama. And so we're going to watch that storm very closely as it's going further and further east into the areas of Huntland. It's going to be crossing the US 64. And again, we're listening to the Tupelo scanner in the background in Mississippi. We had some tornadoes go through there as well. Lots of debris, but no reports that I've heard of any injuries. So we'll leave that on there in the background. Going up to the Kentucky storm. Let me see if I can get that pulled up there for you guys. Here's your Kentucky storm right there. Good rotation there, just to the south and west of Viper. But nothing super crazy. It is weakening and trying to die there. So let's hope it just keeps recycling, or uncycling, I should say, if it's not even a word, and starts to die off there. But if you're in Viper, Cornensville, Slimp, you guys should be good to go to your safe place now. Not good to come out. You guys need to go to your safe place. You guys are still in that tornado warning as well. And that is for the counties of, let's see, Letcher, Leslie, Perryville, Perry counties, and Clay counties in Kentucky. So that's your tornado warning there. Some decent rotation in there, guys. No debris signature, hopefully. No. Should be okay with that one. So that's for your Kentucky storm. And then down to the south there, you have your confirmed tornado in Tennessee. That one had a pretty good rotation on it. And some debris signature as well. So we'll go ahead and look at that one and follow that one. If you're in the Kentucky storm and you want some more information on that, we'll watch it. But it did look like it was downcycling. Hopefully it doesn't upcycle again. So good debris signature still in the storm, guys. Potentially dangerous situation here in Tennessee this morning. Again, April 1st, no April Fool's joke. Seeing again another debris signature, but hopefully it's over some rural areas as we saw earlier. Checking on that. Some good inflow still in the storm. We'll see how it continues to progress. We saw these debris balls die too as well, so we're hoping that's going to happen. Good debris signature on that last scan though. Very concerning. If you were south of Clintville and Elora, I think it's how you say it, Elora. You need to be in your safe place now. Let's update that storm tracker for you guys. Good rotation there, storm tracker. We're going to change this back to there's your rotation in there. Still very healthy rotation in the storm, guys. Let's check our echo tops and see what's going on. This one kind of just came out of nowhere. We're getting close to our radar. Maybe a potentially chance for another 3D image of the storm as we're getting close. Let's take a slice of it. Let's try the slice. We haven't done a slice tonight. We'll take a slice right through the middle of that debris ball and see how high up in the atmosphere it's going. There's your correlation coefficient. Let's see, we have to drag it around to find it there. So there's your debris ball. Not super high into the atmosphere. I might not have got the whole debris ball in there. Let me try this again. We'll go across this way. Taking a slice of the storm. There's your debris ball over there. We got to get to it. So we're going to go to the... Still didn't get it in there. Swing around this way. There's your debris ball. Still outside of there.
Tornado warning for West Central Marshall County in northeastern Alabama. Southern Morgan County in north central Alabama.
Okay, so that's the reissuance of that storm there, guys. You guys can't even see that 3D image. I'm getting tired yet. I'm losing it. But new tornado warning to the south there. Let's see. This thing is going crazy. It's falling apart, guys. We gotta hold it together here. New tornado warning here in Alabama. That's gonna be for let's see here. It's gonna be for Morgan and Marshall counties in Alabama. That one doesn't look like it's tight rotation. That's just in the continuation of that same storm down there. So we'll watch it.
33.
Brief spin up. So if you're in Falkville, you need to be in your safe place as well as crossing the, let's see, US 31 and I-65 there. So those are your tornado warning storm there in Alabama. It just popped up. So the confirmed tornado there on the ground just to the north. Still seeing a debris signature for that one. And let's see, the Kentucky storm is up here to the north as well. That one's still going as well. Oh, let's see. I want to get rid of these potentially dangerous situations and tornadoes in the ground, and we'll call it a night. So let's see, guys. Back up into that storm there into the Kentucky area. So it looks like it's starting to rotate a little bit more there, but still pretty linear. So Viper, Corniston, you need to be in your safe place. Blackley, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Gonna go to the south again. I know, it just won't die. Need to sleep. We need to sleep. So that looks like it's starting to go more linear, guys. So we'll hopefully that one will expire. That one expires here at 4:45 Eastern Standard Time. So that's going to be in another about 20 minutes. We'll see if they let that go. And that's in the Kentucky storm here. We got that potentially dangerous situation happening down here at the Tennessee-Alabama border. Let's go ahead and jump back down there on the other radar. Still a good debris signature and some good rotation there just to the south and west of Aurora. So if you guys know anybody in those areas, they need to be in their safe place. Huntland need to be in your safe place as well. This has headed straight for you guys, downtown Huntland. Again, the debris signature there. I wanted to get that slice of the storm. Let's see here. So there's a slice of the storm. There's your debris ball. Okay, so the debris ball is not going super high into the atmosphere, which is good. But you definitely have a good debris signature there, about 5,000 feet above the radar, above the surface level. So there's your debris ball right through there. And we're taking a slice of the storm here, guys. Of that debris ball, seeing how high up in the atmosphere. It just lets us know of the updraft potential in the storm, but still damaging tornado on the ground in Elroy. And again, you guys aren't even seeing that. I'm going to pull it up. There you go, guys. So you guys are now seeing that slice of the storm. And again, just seeing it around the 5,000 foot mark up into the atmosphere, maybe up into the 30,000 foot with some of that debris. And just taking that slice of the storm as it goes around there. So that's what the debris signature looks like and the slice of the storm. You guys finally get to see that as I get that up on the screen. So yeah, there might be a little bit of a delay, Crawford. Not sure. Make sure you're just watching that live button there too as well. But you guys are in your safe. You guys are safe now to come out. So let's see here. New tornado warning, guys.
Tornado warning for southeastern Lincoln County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern
Tennessee.
Franklin County in Middle Tennessee.
Ugh. So that's gonna be down to the or up to the north here, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more I'm gonna be able to take of this one. We're gonna have to call this one sometime soon here. So let's see here, guys. That's going to be just that's just going to be a reissuance of that potentially dangerous situation happening there on the ground. So that's good. not good, but good that we didn't get another new rotation pop up there. So Elroy, you need to be in your safe place. We have a new tornado warning, including the counties of, let's see here, Lincoln and Franklin counties in Middle Tennessee. So headed towards the Belvidere area and to Winchester. So you guys are now underneath the tornado warning storm as well. So you guys need to be in your safe place at this time, as you guys have an active tornado on the ground doing damage just south of the Huntland area. And we can tell that by our debris signature there on the radar. That rotation looks like it hopefully could be weakening there again, so we'll see what happens. So definitely possible. And we have 10 viewers right now, so I'm not sure somebody's watching, which I really appreciate. So not sure who's out there watching, but we're always here to help. And then Crawford, I'm glad I could help you as well.
We're on the same. I'll let you know something in a second. Yeah, if y'all find a leak out there, let me know, and I'll contact John Harper getting out there.
So confirmed tornado there, guys. Tornado warning to just to the south, which that rotation looks like it's weakening just down to the south of Faultville. That is going to be for the counties of, let's see, Marshall and Morgan counties in Alabama. And that expires here soon at 3:45 Central Standard Time. So another 15 minutes for that storm. The Kentucky storm, I'm going to take a look on my radar here, guys. I'll go back up there, see if it's doing anything. Looks like it could be recycling. Of course it is. So we'll see what they do with that storm up there in Kentucky. So some good rotation there in the Kentucky storm south of Viper. Let's see, that's going to be for the counties of, let's see here, awesome, Andrew, I appreciate it. Really appreciate your support, and that's all that matters. Going through a lot of stuff right now. So just to the north, south of Viper in Kentucky, it looks like it might be upcycling a little bit. But there's your rotation there in Kentucky. We're going to watch that too. Just to the north of Cornetsville and south of Viper. So we'll watch that, see if they reissued that tornado warning. That one does here expire. Let's see, when does this one expire here? Going to be expiring at 4:45 Eastern Standard Time, so another 15 minutes as well. Okay, back down to the Tennessee storm. We have the confirmed tornado on the ground in the Tennessee area, so we'll go ahead and take a look at that one again, see what it's doing. Looks like we have a weakening rotation with a very unorganized debris signature. Very good to see. But still underneath that tornado warning storm, potentially dangerous situation here in Elroy or Aurora. Huntland need to be in their safe place as well. Update the storm tracker, but we are seeing it weakening. It's a good sign. So let's see what happens with that storm as it moves further east. But south of Huntlandville, southwest of Huntlandville, now through Aurora, new updated image there. Still some very weak rotation there with some debris signature as well. So I can't think of Viper without thinking of Top Gun. Good movie. The remake was better, that movie as well. I think, in my opinion, very rarely you get a remake that's better. Okay, so that's our tornado, potentially dangerous situation happening there in Tennessee. We have the one down to the south in the Faultville area, very weak rotation with that one. That one will probably here expire, I believe, in the next, I would say, 10 minutes if they don't let it expire early. So let's hope they let that one expire early. Nothing with that one. Might get a brief spin up on that one, let's hope not. So still looking at this one here, potentially dangerous situation. That could be a little bit of a retensification there, but I'm going to jump to conclusions on that. South of Hantland, you guys need to be still in your safe places. Your potentially dangerous situation. Moore and Huntland, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Counties in Tennessee. And then our Kentucky storm. Let's take a look at that one. That one's getting to be close to being outside the rotation area. Don't want to leave this potentially dangerous situation here, guys. But the Kentucky storm is still there. Looks like it's down cycled a little bit in the rotation, which is good. But still some good rotation there by Cornetsville, south of Viper. But definitely has weakened in rotation, so that's good. All right. Again, if you guys are new here, click that subscribe button, hit the smash the like button. Helps get the algorithm out there on YouTube. Appreciate all the support tonight. I am running on fumes, guys, and I appreciate your understanding with me tonight. We have 9 watchers, and appreciate all the support you guys are giving. And this is as long as we keep the stream going, and people might jump in and out as we get woken up tonight. So again, just the south of Huntland, we have that weak area of rotation. The breeze signature is going away, which is good. We'll go ahead and update that storm tracker there. Nothing happening on the scanner, guys. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. That's good. We were listening to the scanner there in the Tupelo area, and that's just not a lot going on there, which is good. Some debris for sure, but no confirmed injuries from those tornadoes, so that's a good sign. Lots of brief spin-ups though. South of Huntland is the one right now currently they're watching, hoping it down cycles. Looks like it hopefully will down cycle down through that one as well. Getting some straight line winds going into this tornado warning. This is definitely starting to become more linear. And a bow echo, more straight line wind threat instead of the tornado threat with this one for this storm here in Alabama. So we'll see, guys. Things are looking good again. Still got the potentially dangerous situation down here in Tennessee we want to watch. Still, if you're underneath the tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place until you're outside of the tornado warning. Right now we have currently tornado warnings in Leslie, Letcher, Perry County, as well as Marshall and Morgan in Alabama. And then the potentially dangerous situation you're seeing there on your screen for the Franklin and Lincoln County.
Northern Letcher County in southeastern Kentucky, East Central Perry County in southeastern Kentucky, Southern Knott County in southeastern Kentucky.
Okay, so that's the northern Kentucky storm. Not super worried about that one, but we definitely need to be in our safe place. So Floyd, Knott, Letcher, Perry, and Pike County. Last time I looked at that, they did let that one cycle. But they did issue a new tornado warning out in front of that one, just in case it does upcycle again. We'll go ahead and take a look at that one on radar. Let's see here. So definitely some area of rotation in there, but not strong. I'll pull that up on radar for you guys. So there's your new tornado warning right there to the north. Your rotation is going to be just to the north of Blackberry. Not a strong rotation, so that's good. But they did reissue that just to make sure they got ahead of it in case something did recycle, so that's good. So that's that tornado warning there in Kentucky that just got reissued there live on the air. Okay, so that's your tornado warning there in Kentucky. That does expire here in the next 10 minutes. The new one expires, I think, 15 minutes after that. They'll probably let them both simultaneously expire if they do let them expire, as long as it doesn't upcycle. So back down to our Tennessee storm. We want to watch that one. Okay, so still debris signature is pretty much gone on that one. Weakened rotation again south of Huntland, so that's a good sign. Getting close to that radar there. This one expires here at the top of the hour. We'll see what they do with it. They're letting those polygons collapse closer and closer, so that's good. Good sign with that one. definitely looks like that radar is weakening, or rotation is weakening as well.
Warning for southeastern Morgan County in East Tennessee, northeastern Loudoun County in East Tennessee, southwestern Knox County in East Tennessee, central Anderson County in East Tennessee, northeastern Rowan County in East Tennessee.
Kingston, you're not underneath tornado warning in eastern Tennessee. So let's see, we have some good rotation there, guys. I don't know what we're going to do with this one, guys. We'll keep watching it for a couple seconds. I've got to get off here. So I appreciate all the support, guys. Have a way of getting your warnings, guys. If you can, if you know anybody in the areas, make sure they have a way of getting their warnings. Appreciate all the support here, guys. Trying to keep going for you guys. But definitely running out of steam here. I'm going to go ahead and jump up to this storm, but before I do, this one's definitely looking like it's starting to collapse on itself there, guys. So we'll watch that one hopefully die here in the next couple minutes, and hopefully they'll recancel that one. We have a new tornado warning issued there for Anderson, Knox, London, Morgan, and Rowan County in Tennessee. Going into the Knoxville area. So we'll go ahead and pull that radar up since it's getting away from our other radar. And again, to my mods and everybody watching, don't feel like you have to stay up. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. I gotta get to bed. It is almost 2 o'clock here, 1:30 here, so it's still early for me. So tornado for Anderson. Yes, tornado for Anderson. So you are in the Anderson area. I forget where exactly that's at, but you have the tornado warning here in the Kingsport area. Yeah, Linda Bell, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you, Crawford. Thank you for being safe tonight. Really appreciate it. Hope the kids are doing well, and hopefully they're safe as well. Thank you so much for taking care of your family. So here's a rotation south of Kingston. Again, I forget where the Anderson's at there, Mr. M, in the city of Clinton. So you are in the city of Clinton. So you're up here. So yeah, you guys are underneath that tornado warning there in Clinton. That rotation's probably going to go to your south. So we're going to watch that. So a good brief rotation spin up there as well. So let's see. I'm not seeing any debris signature. Some pretty strong, tight rotation in there. Not a wide rotation though. So again, south of Kingston, headed over the, let's see here, US 70. Let me do something real fast. I gotta get something pulled up on my end again here, guys. So let's see, get my window open here. Okay, so let's see. Kentucky still underneath the tornado warning. We saw the tornado warning there in Alabama. Down here to the south, as well as the one on the Tennessee border as well. That one was weakening significantly. That's for Franklin County until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. 4 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'm sorry. Okay, so still going, guys. If you, again, you have the Clinton viewer there. So that's going to be coming towards you probably here in the next, I would say, 20 to 30 minutes. The storm is moving to the south, I'm sorry, the northeast. Let's see here. Northeast at 55 miles an hour. So that's probably going to get to you here in the next, I would say, 30 minutes. Just to your south. So you should hopefully, as long as it doesn't jog north, be safe in Clinton. Oak Ridge needs to be in their safe place at this time. Solway as well. If you know anybody in those areas, please let them know that storm is headed in their direction. That rotation looks like it's weakening a little bit, so let's hope that's the case there as well. Let's see here. We're going to go back to this stream. I'm not even sure how long my stream's been going. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate the support. Really do. It's people like you that make the stream go out. I've had people that have jumped in here and have gotten the warnings, got to their safe place, and had family members and their minds put at ease because you guys are just here supporting us and getting that stream out, and they were able to find comfort in the stream, and that's just what we're here for. It'll hit me tomorrow how big it is. I don't even know what my subscriber count is right now. I don't really care, but I know we hit that 100 mark today earlier in the stream, and that's definitely an awesome mark to hit. I'm super happy for that. Again, it's not about subscribers or views or likes. It's just making sure we get the warnings out to everybody. That's what we're here for. Let's see here. The rotation in that one looks like on that last scan was weakening as well. So still nothing seen on the ground, so south of Kingston. So that's a good sign as well. Let's see if they let any of the others expire down here. Nothing there yet. Let's go ahead and jump to the other radar. I believe is this one. So, nope, it's this one, I believe. Okay, so trying to get into that storm here. Right there on the Tennessee-Alabama line. This one was weakening. As long as it's not recycling, it was weakening significantly, but we did see the good debris signature there as well. Let's see here. So have a little bit of a circulation in there, but not a strong one. On that last scan, definitely a little bit there. But nothing concerning. No debris signature with this storm right now. But the rotation is going to be there by Belvidere, south of Belvidere, south of Winchester in Franklin. In Franklin County, there in Tennessee. So let's see. Okay, and you have the storm down here to the south. Good rotation on this storm, just to the south of Morgan City there. Probably get an updated tornado warning there. I'm guessing into the Union Groves area here in the next couple minutes, so we'll see how that works. Definitely want to make sure this thing doesn't recycle. Let's see, we're so close to the radar, it's hard to see. But it could be still circulating there. Definitely a possibility. So see right now, the current rotation or current warnings that we have right now, Marshall and Morgan County in Alabama. That's your tornado warning there to the south that we talked about. I'm going to go ahead and jump to this radar real fast, and we're going to cruise around in the area. So let's see here. Starting with the southernmost storm in here in Alabama. Here's a tornado warning here from Marshall and Morgan County. That one is in issuance. It will expire here, I believe, now, if they let it expire, I believe. So that one's going to be expiring now. They might re-extend that one from the last image we just looked at. So we'll watch that one, see it might go unwarned and warned again. So we'll see, but it looks like we have definitely that bowing out effect, so straight line winds. We can see some brief spin-ups in there as well. Just to the north there, we have our potentially dangerous situation. That storm has weakened. That's for the Franklin County in Tennessee. So we're definitely watching that close to the radar, but you guys are still underneath that tornado warning until the top of the hour. Potentially dangerous situation there happening in Tennessee. Moving further north, we have a new tornado warning that was updated there for Anderson, Knox, London, Morgan County, and Ronan County. That just kind of updated, so no longer Morgan County as we're looking at that there. So your rotation is going to be going to the south of Oak Ridge, there in Tennessee eventually, so outside of Kingston right now. The Alabama storm did expire. We'll see if they reissue that. We did have some rotation in that storm, but it did expire down there in Alabama as I was talking about it. And then going up into Kentucky, still have the storm up here that's been going Floyd, Knott, Letcher, and Perry, and Pike County, just to the south of Collins. That is your tornado warning up there. So the one down here in Alabama did expire. So that one's now gone. So that is good to see for that one. Let's take a look at that one on the other radar. I think we were looking at it on just to the south there. That rotation has definitely broadened out a lot. So good to see there on the Alabama storm. We'll keep our eyes on it, make sure it doesn't regenerate. that they did not recycle. That's good, at least at this point. The rotation there in Tennessee is still very weak. Could recycle at any minute, so we'll keep our eyes on that one. But that one's till the top of the hour there. Let's go back up to the Kentucky storm. Thank you, Andrew. Really appreciate it. Got to work in the morning. Gosh, thank you for being here. If you have to work in the morning, I don't. I get to sleep in tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. And I'm getting to my end as well a little bit here, guys. But I want to make sure we're getting these warnings out. This rotation here in Kingston has definitely weakened quite a bit. It looks to be, let's make sure we're looking at the closest radar here for it as well. We'll get that updated there for you. So now they just let the one in the potentially dangerous situation in Tennessee did expire. That rotation down here, the purple one did just expire. We saw that happen there live in the air. Rotation down here, still rotating down here just to the south of the Oak Ridge area, going into the Solway, Carnes. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Pretty broad rotation, not a tight coupling there. Put the storm tracker on it. That last image is a good image as well. Let's go ahead and straighten that out for you guys. So there's your storm rotation there, guys. Still a very broad rotation, not as tight coupling. But if you're in the Carnes, Solway area, you need to be aware of this going into your area, Knoxville as well. Clinton, you should be good with this storm. Looks like it's going to stay well to your south. Definitely probably not going to jog to the north, but definitely have a way of getting that warning in case it does. I don't think it's going to happen. Back up to the Kentucky storm. We currently now have 2 tornadoes happening. The Alabama storm has expired. This one right here we were just looking about in Kentucky or Tennessee with that rotation. The one in Kentucky is the one up here. Let's see if we can get the other rotation on that storm up to the north there, guys. Let's see here. So here's your Kentucky storm up here. And that's your Oak Ridge storm. I'm sorry. Let me get back up to the Kentucky storm and up to that radar. So that's going to be for the counties of Floyd, Knott, Letcher, Perry, and Pike counties in Kentucky. So they're going to be your tornado warning storms in Kentucky. That is a very non-existent rotation in this storm as well. So that is good to see in Kentucky. That one expires here at the top of the hour in 10 minutes. We'll see if they let it go early because there is no rotation in there, guys. But if you still are in these areas in Spite and Jonas, you guys need to be in your safe places. Could spin up real fast again and drop a tornado. So you guys still need to be in your safe place until that tornado warning does expire. So 2 tornado warnings, guys. One in Tennessee, one in Kentucky, both with some broad rotation. Kentucky is looking pretty good right now, so hopefully that one expires here in the next 10 minutes. And the one down in Tennessee looks like it's about ready to hopefully either recycle or not hopefully recycle, expire or recycle down there. So we'll see what happens with that one as well. So here's your Knoxville, Tennessee one. This is probably our main threat right now, guys, in the Tennessee with a tight rotation there. Still good rotation in that storm, guys. Very disorganized storm, though. So Fargarot, you guys need to be in your safe place. Farragut, I think is how you say that. Going into the Knoxville area is where your rotation's at. Still very disorganized. See nothing on the CC drop, which is good. Might see a little bit there. No, let's say that's nothing there. So for the counties of, let's see, Anderson, Knox, Loudoun, and Ronan counties in Tennessee, that expires here at the top of the hour. So both of our tornado warnings expire here in 8 minutes. We'll see what happens with them. I'm going to say confidently, at least from the last radar indication that we saw in the last one in Kentucky, that one will expire. As long as that's not upcycling while we're not watching it, we'll jump up there real fast and look at it. This is the Kentucky storm. And that one has, there it goes. They let it expire, guys. One tornado warning now in Tennessee, down into Tennessee. So we'll go back to that one, watch it until it does expire. It expires here in 8 minutes. We'll see if we get into continuation. There is still some rotation in there. We'll see how far it goes, but not a tight rotation for sure. So here's your only tornado warning there. It looks like it's becoming more linear and more disorganized as it moves further east, but still have a coupling in there that we got to watch. That expires here in 8 minutes. We'll see if this goes up into the atmosphere any at all. Let me bring this one down over here. So it's still very broad rotation as we get higher, but it is rotating. So nothing super crazy, but definitely need to be in your safe place if you're in these counties. The only tornado warning happening right now in the United States is in Tennessee, just to the south of Knoxville area. That one definitely lined out there in that last scan. So this is going to be for the counties of Anderson, Knox, Loudoun, and Ronan counties for the next 7 minutes is our only tornado warning, guys. And no debris signature right now. We are seeing some hail with this storm, a little bit there. Not a lot. Let's see here. Make sure I get back to the right one there. There we go. So just going into the outside of Knoxville as your rotation. We're going to update that storm tracker. Straighten it out for you guys. The last tornado warning right now happening, hopefully, guys, in Tennessee. So looks like we're still going to be good in the Clinton area. I know we had some watchers in the Clinton area, so that's going to be hopefully good for you guys. As long as you're in the downtown Clinton area, not too far south of it, you should be okay. Okay, storm track on there. I'm going to go ahead and straighten this out. Put storm motion in there. Headed towards the Knoxville area. Still a broad rotation, guys. So we're going to watch that. That expires here in the next 6 minutes. We'll see if they reissue anything with that or not, but very broad rotation in there. But still a rotation, so definitely concerning. But nothing super crazy with that. So, okay. So here, let's talk about this, guys. Since we only have one left, I'm going to call this a night here soon. Definitely soon. Even if we get another tornado warning, unless it's something crazy, we're going to call it a night here soon. Make sure you have a way of getting your warnings tonight. If I go off the air into the early morning hours, I keep saying tonight, but we're 4 a.m. Central Standard Time now. 2 a.m. my time. So make sure you have a way of getting your warnings this morning. The threat does expire here around 4 a.m. for those tornado watches. We'll pull that up too and look at that. So your tornado watches are still in effect in these areas. We'll pull that up. So this one's in effect for the eastern parts of Tennessee and southeast Kentucky. That tornado warning just expired, guys. Tornado warning just expired. No tornado warnings, guys. No tornado warnings now in the state of Tennessee or in the United States. Their first time in the last 12 hours of no tornado warnings happening. We made it, guys, all the way to the end of the stream. Thank you so much for your viewing and your support. No tornado warnings. We still have that tornado watch in effect, and that one's going to go till 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for southeast Tennessee, southeast Kentucky, eastern Tennessee, down here into the Alabama area. That one's going to go into effect until, let's see, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. So make sure you have a way of getting the warnings if you're in those watch areas. For us in the night, you can see those tornadoes spin up real fast, especially through the Alabama area there. You have some strong tornadoes, and into the Tennessee area. So make sure you have a way of getting your warnings. Weather radios are the best. Make sure that you have batteries plugged in case you lose power, and multiple ways of getting warnings tonight. It's working shifts if you have to. You know, if you have anybody as well that you guys can stay up with working shifts, and maybe just do a tag team to make sure you're aware of getting those warnings. Do them shifts of about 30-40 minutes, and you'll be good. But again, guys, thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it. I am getting off the air because I am super exhausted. We have a threat for tornadoes again in Tuesday. So stay tuned for my Twitter. I'll post as much as I can there on my Facebook page, as well as on my YouTube page for the threat for Tuesday. So if you guys are in those areas, same areas basically that we were seeing, that we saw today for those warnings. So if you have a way of getting those warnings, click the subscribe bell notification. Make sure you see when we go live on YouTube. I really appreciate everything that you guys have done Couldn't do it without you. My moderators, Kay, thank you for being here. Linda Belk was in here. You guys were stellar tonight, going late into the night. That is no small task, and hopefully we don't have to do that again anytime soon. So thank you guys for your support. Cannot do it without you. We'll see you guys in the next one. Always do your weather check and make sure you have a way of getting those warnings well into the morning as well. And we will catch you on the next stream. Thank you so much. Have a good night, guys, and we'll catch you around. Be safe out there, and make sure you're taking care of each other and your neighbors. Have a good night.